audio. And okay. All right. Okay. All right. So, I think I'm just about ready to go. Today was tiring, and I need to play some video games to make myself feel better. Normally I don't have the microphone turned on whilst I get ready to stream. I'm looking forward to getting a real chair one of these days. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hello, Rob. How are you doing? Or should I just call you 576? I still am not sure. The last couple of days have been going by real fast. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Yes. That's what I do. It's like positive reinforcements. It's telling myself that I'm doing okay and that I'm doing alright. Do what's the easiest to you? Yes, Rob is a lot easier to pronounce than 576 or 576. That's yes. Hello, Jetman Sam. You want to watch the Yakuza stream, but you're really tired and probably gonna fall asleep midstream again. That's alright. I mean, if nothing else, my random screams will eventually wake you up. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. How is my voice, by the way? Because I see it peek into the red all the time, and that always has me worried. Let me turn on the game. Let's turn on the game. No wait time. Just go, side. Just go. Okay. Alright. Today was an eventful day, to say the goddamn least. And I mean that quite very much, so. I got a new phone. I got I made a bunch of phone calls. I started looking at grade 11 math, which here in Canada is like quadratic equations and shit. And I'm just like, oh, this was actually easier than I thought it was going to be, because yeah, you look at what a quadratic equation is, and it looks like some complete nonsense. And I'm just like, oh, actually, it's not that bad. Anyways, let me reload where I was in this dark, gritty crime drama that is Yakuza 5. We were last doing Pop Idol Simulator. I'm not even making that up. We're playing as Uruka, which is a very cool little bit that they've added, and I kinda weren't so Tabori. Is Yakuza 5 so far better than 4 in your opinion? This is a tough one. This is a tough one. It's tough to answer. I guess now would be a good time to get a little bit of like a retrospective for me and start thinking, do I like this more than Yakuza 4? In some parts, yes. In some parts, no. I like that they've added a big side quest for the protagonist to like deal with and stuff. Like, Kiryu had the whole taxi stuff, and Saejima had the whole like hunting stuff. The hunting stuff was a bit of a miss for me. I feel like the plot is indeed like a little bit of some people pointed that out. It's a little bit of a repeat of Yakuza 2's plot. You absolutely forgot all of this, but I believe you thought Yakuza 4 was secretly way better than you remembered. I did find Yakuza 4 was a lot better than I remembered, yes. Also, you might have noticed I'm not getting to random fights whilst I'm walking around Sotenbori, which is typically the first thing I do every stream, and I can't do that. I already forgot your stances on all Yakuzas. The Yakuzis? I have a little notepad, actually, for this stuff. Let me pull it up. In my little folder. The Yakuzi, yes. Let's see if I can find it. I recall Yakuza 0 thinking, best story, best combat, great prequel. It's hard to make a good prequel for a super long-standing series and stuff like that. It's tough. And I remember thinking, Yakuza 1 had, like, great atmosphere for wandering around the city, but it's a very basic kind of like crime drama plot. Yakuza 2 had the most interesting lore and character development, where you kind of like expand on like, what's the Omi all about? What's going on in Kansai? Why is the Tojo so important in Tokyo, beyond just the fact that they're the biggest dudes in Tokyo? And Yakuza 3 was not great. Yakuza 3 is not great. The orphanage section takes way too long, we all know. And then, like, they killed off the interesting characters very quickly, and then they the ones that lived never came back. Like, we haven't seen either hair nor hide of them in, like, in Yakuza 4 or in Yakuza 5. There's also, like, some weird plot points that are not expanded upon, which Yakuza 4 fixes, actually. Like, that's the thing that made me like Yakuza 4 the most, is because I disliked Yakuza 3, and then I moved on to Yakuza 4, and I'm like, wait, this plot actually goes and fixes the parts that I didn't like about Yakuza 3, is kind of like the thing. Plus, Yakuza 3 had terrible combat. That's another reason I hate Yakuza 3. Yeah, they fixed stuff of 3. Like, one of the plot points was that at the end of Yakuza 3, one of the bad guys that you took care of, but, like, not really took care of, comes to stab you for revenge, and stuff like that. And then it just ends on, like, La Fin, you know, F-I-N, and I'm just like, what? And then after credits, it turns out Kiryu's still alive. He didn't die when he got stabbed. And I'm just like, well, what was the point of that exchange? And I actually had to look up, like, who's the dude that stabbed us? Why did he stab us? And then Yakuza 4 goes into more detail about that. Yeah, that's, there's a lot of that. Plus, also, Yakuza 4 had multiple protagonists, which was great for like, getting more expanded story. But then it still felt like not super focused. This game has a similar problem. This game, like, lacks a lot of focus, I feel, personally. Where I'm just like, I have the outlines of the plot, I just don't have the actual insides of the plot right now. And I kind of wish I did. Like, I know what's going on with Kiryu. Kiryu's, like, trying to get out of the business again, but then he keeps getting brought back in. And then he's, like, making friends with the local Yakuza, which is exactly what he did in Yakuza 3, anyways. And then there's Saijima's plot, which is, like, getting the lore about what's going on in his part of Japan, in Hokkaido, and stuff like that. But it feels really slow. You're just given the outlines. It kind of feels like each character's plot so far, it's kind of like Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast, you know, where it's like, I could have gone through Saijima's story first, and then that would not have spoiled or ruined Kiryu's story, you know? Like I feel like forcing me to go through Kiryu first is kind of pointless, if that makes any sense. Oh god, I forgot. I have to, like, actually play the video game now, though. I have some thoughts about the other games that I have not played on stream yet. But yeah, that's about sums it up. Let me listen to, like, NPCs. I hate everything. The president reamed me. The old lady's cooking is a biohazard, and it's freaking cold again. Cheer up, boss. We'll chug a couple of beers and piss away our worries. Sounds good. I like that, subordinate. Good thinking. Piss away your worries. I'm gonna steal that line, actually. Did you see the Princess League the other day? Right, that's the current plot, actually. Like, that's what the previous stream was all about, was, Haruka's currently, like, working to become an idol. And, like, her talent agent is threatening to shut down her orphanage. The orphanage that Kiryu used to take care of. Speaking of, that said talent agent also chased Kiryu out of the orphanage. That's the reason why he's out of there. And then Haruka, like, has to win the Princess League and shit in order to stop the orphanage from being shut down. Is it just you, or do all NPCs other than the main character look like they haven't changed a bit since the oldest games? I wouldn't say that, but definitely, like, yeah, around they kind of settled on making the background characters being low res. Like she doesn't look good. Like, we're looking at this girl up close. She does not look great. But it's fine, because you're never looking at them too closely. And then around Yakuza 5 and Yakuza 6 is kind of when, like, the important characters start to be based around actors. Like, they started that with Yakuza 4. Tanimura, one of the main characters, was based on, like, some... I forget, like, some actor in Japan and stuff like that. But, yeah, that's kind of what they started doing. So this is gonna be a long stream. And by a long stream, I don't actually mean long. I mean, it's gonna be long for me. Hiroki Narimiya. I do not know if that is his name exactly. I appreciate I can push down dudes as small little Haruka. No problem at all. Just fuck with everybody on the street. Get fucked, businessmen. Men in suit, eat shit. They stay down. They stay down for a bit. You quite literally just push them down. Then they get back up slowly. They don't get mad at you or anything like that. It's just quite funny. But yeah, no. Yeah, let me just what is this place? Why is this blue? It's not my apartment. My apartment is like up here. Wait, no, hold on. My apartment is this. No, the apartment is over there. What is this? A little too young for this place. Okay, noted. And they won't fight you. Perfect. Perfect for me, like, taking out my anger about everything going on in my life. Cafe and bar. I mean, I don't know. I feel like... How old is Haruka at the point in this game? Like, 12? 14? Something like that? I feel like she's plenty old enough to go to a cafe. Maybe not the bar part, but you know. Maybe I should not be picking these up. I just realized. 16. Thank you for looking that up for me. That actually makes a lot of sense, 16. Okay. So, let me go start doing dance battles. That's what I'm going to do today. Dance battles, huh? Honestly, it sounds like it could be fun. Give it a go. Nothing to be afraid of. What if everyone thinks I suck, though? I don't know if I want to go through that. Don't be silly. With that attitude, you're never going to get any better. I'm already participating in them, too, you know. What? Seriously? You gotta take me with you, bro. Don't leave me hanging. You would hit a 16-year-old that pushes you over? I mean, I would consider it myself. I don't know if I would actually do it. But I'd think about it. Hold on, I just gotta... I gotta push everybody down. Okay, you're available for a dance battle. Reno, dance battle? You really want it? Yeah, sure. Dance heat setting? Okay. It's the only thing I have. Which is just restoring HP. There's no proper combat? Not for Haruka, no. There's a mod to give, like, to like, put Haruka's 3D model on top of the other playable characters so you can fight as Haruka. But Haruka does not get to, like, dislocate anybody's shoulder. Much to my sadness. Because she looks great when doing it. All right, let me see about figuring out. How do I do this again? Because I took a day off. But we're going to be seeing a lot of this today. It's basically just an extended version and super complicated version of the karaoke minigame. Okay. At least the music's pretty good. At least I would like to think so. If I recall correctly, my only heat actions are like restoring my own HP, so I don't even need to bother with mine. This is not what I had in mind when they mentioned dance battles in the streets. I was also thinking people doing hip-hop dancing. It kind of throws me off when they get to do their heat moves. Because then I lose track of where I was. Also, this UI is kind of hard to keep track of. There we go. You were hoping Majima Break was like, go, Haruka! Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, no. Like that, that terrible... I miss the Kiryu overlapping. Where he's like, go, go, go! Like at the karaoke. I'm gonna try to beat everybody in town. Received a 1,000 yen tip from the audience. Cool. I'm gonna go all over town. I'm gonna try to go through everybody. Let me go take a look at the abilities. I think they're all just for dancing. Which is fine. 1,000 yen that buys you like 6 meals. Does it actually? This is like 2012, 2016. Something like that. Around that time. What is this blue place? Can I go in? The answer is probably no. No, I can! Do you like alcohol? It says on the entrance. Haruka immediately goes in. Hold it, little lady. We don't have any kid drinks here. Why the hell am I even allowed to walk in then? Game, please. How are you doing, Veda? I've had a long day. And by long day, I mean I've had a long 6 hours. But yes, I can go to restaurants as Haruka. I doubt Haruka does the same thing Kiryu and the other protagonist does, where they just go... No, I doubt it's like quite as enthused when it comes to food. I did lose a small amount of HP, so I might as well just go to one now. Fuck you! Princess coming true! Get the fuck down, assholes! Everybody get down! I own these streets! Let's go for sushi. Haruka does exactly that, with exactly that sound. But when she's finished, she goes, does the vamp. Then a bunch of souls comes out. Can I take your order? I would like to order. Oh God, we have no money. Holy crap, just give me the soup of the day. That's fine. I forgot how expensive all the food in Sotenbori was. But I appreciate getting to hang out in Sotenbori again. It's great. Still on the lookout for more dance battles available. Haruka, more like broke. Funny. Funny joke. Funny joke. I have no money. Oh, I don't think this is the sort of place I should be visiting. Information for men. Info men, you might even say. Okay, are you available for dance battles? Bored and free. Someone play with me. And post a timeline. Of course, the guy to respond immediately is the class creep. Of course. Of course. I saw those pink ass pants from a mile away. Who the hell dresses like this? Excuse me. Are you related to the Obitarian? I am baffled by the looks of that. I'm still on the lookout for more dance battles. There's one. There's one. There's one. You dance, don't you? Are you prepared to battle? Yes, I would like to battle, please. Not at all. I'm curious to see what you got. We're gonna be seeing this minigame a lot. I hope there's more than one song. I think it's a different song. She walks like she has pooped her pig pants. She's old. It's fine. When you're old, you walk weird. Also, man, that 3D model does those textures on the face does not look great. Is this disco? Excuse me? Excuse me. I didn't mean disco. I meant Persona 5 music. Oh. Also known as jazz before Persona 5 existed. When you ever play like rhythm game and think to yourself, the fact that it's easier is actually making it harder. Yakuza 5, Persona 5, same game basically. I was also told that it's quite a grind fest, this section is, which does not fill me with confidence. Daughter's hooked on that princess thing on TV. Can't shut up about it. The P-League. What's the P-League? Short for the Princess League. That's what the fans are calling it these days. Hard for an old guy like me to keep up. My daughter said something about the T-set. I think she means the group. The T-set. They're in the running to win the P-League final. Win what? The competition? I'm getting too old for this shit. Boy, do I feel that. Nice to see that this shitty little park is still, like, shitty looking. This was the place where Majima hung out in Yakuza 0. Some people might recognize. Or rather, it's kind of weird because Yakuza 0 was a prequel. So, like, this was made first. Then Yakuza 0 went back to this and then made it look like a, 80s, 60s place. More dance battles, though. Oh, hip-hop. Okay. You want to have a dance battle? Yes. Gib dance battle. Do they actually think that blonde hair looks good in Japan? Because that does not look great to me. I don't know. Maybe I just prefer darker hair colors. Maybe the problem's me, really. She looks like she's an adult stuck in a children's body. I feel like all the teenagers were made using adult body parts, and then the devs are just like, good enough. Good enough. We'll make it look better later. And then they never did. At least good music. Opponent's health went down. Whoa! Okay. That was my health. Then I have good reason to be using this now. Because otherwise I might die from her own heat moves alone. Okay, now I have another HP regen available. My health did not go down this time. Damn, she's actually, like, holding up strong against me, surprisingly. I was not prepared for that. My health did not drop down, despite what it says. Just scale the model down, bro. Cyberpunk style. God, I keep thinking about the horrible 3D models for Cyberpunk, where they just slow it down. She could literally just kill you with heat moves. She does a finger gun, then your health goes down. Yes. Removed health at the end there. It really worked. Maybe it's just like, I look at it instantly and it's not supposed to be instant. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, that's another one then. Out of the way. Everyone's in the way. Fuck off. Okay, well, there's, like, the plot progression. Let's not go there. You meant recovered, not removed. She used her second heat move. Oh. That's what I get for not paying attention. I'm paying too much attention to, like, actually getting the QTEs right. Also, K-Star redeemed drink, did he? I missed it, sorry. K-Star redeemed drink some water. You're correct. Hello, Mr. K-Style. How are you doing? Let me grab my water bottle. It's at the bottom of my mini fridge. There we go. Ah. Eh. You people are gonna drown me if you redeem it like 5 times in a row. Just saying. But yeah, sorry I missed that, Mr. K-Style. How are you doing today? Welcome to totally a crime drama simulator, I swear. What is this place? The Prime. A cabaret club. If anyone saw me going to a place like this, it would cause a scene. Yes, it would, Haruka. You are wiser than most protagonists. Takoyaki. Can't tell anyone you had those kinds of videos. Makes me want to show. Wait, what? I will not inquire. I did not fight you. Hatsuko. Jazz. Ah, yes, Persona 5 music. You kinda look like a Persona 5 character, actually. I'll try not to beat you so badly, she says. There's a mod to place Haruka's 3D model on top of one of the boys for combat. I want to see the mod that replaces Haruka's model with Majima in the 24-hour Cinderella mode. That's what I want to see. One of these days, there's going to be multiple on screen at the same time, and it's going to throw me off something fierce. This is Jazz? I suppose so. This is actually getting a little faster than I expected. Was this a higher difficulty than the previous ones? I did not notice. I'm not sure what this style of music would even be called, honestly, but I'm not sure I would call it jazz. Still easy? Weird. But you know, it's increasing the stats, so I might as well. I will do all of the grinding that is available before I progress the plot. Well, that was the entire south side of town, I think, except for, like, the sidewalkways next to the river. Let me just knock a couple more dudes. I should get EXP for doing this. I should get EXP or like, points towards, like, the styles for every man that I knock over with my powerful little gold muscles. I did not fight you. Are they randomly generated? Oh, there we go. Normal difficulty. Genre idol. She looks actually really cool. I like her look. Let's do it. She looks like a skater, actually. The kind of people you would see, the kind of NPC you would see in Tony Hawk's video games. Not the kind of person I would expect to listen to idol music, but I'll take it. Okay, there we go. Now shit will get real indeed. But yeah, whenever it's a rhythm game, I feel like it throws me off to play on the easier difficulties because it's like going too slow or too easy. Or like some prompts are missing and it throws me off and it's off rhythm. Easy, actually, wow. It's about as hard as doing the ramen for Kiryu earlier in the game. That was a hard one, actually. Holy crap. I don't want to see what hard looks like. If you'll excuse me, I am actually paying attention to this. Like, see, that fucked me up. Let me actually use this one now. I actually did not need to. Your HP decreased from heat move. My HP seems to decrease whenever I make mistakes too, it seems. I probably should be using those points that I keep amassing, shouldn't I? That would probably be a smart thing to do. You're well, thank you, Sidey. I hope you're well also. Thank you, Rob, for making your Mr. Side drink. Yes, please tell me. If I missed chat or if I missed something, do tell me. There is no problem with people repeating the same thing 20 times in a row. If I miss it, tell me. Shiny. Really, I have to go into first person to pick it up? And walk away from it? Go full Yakuza 0 mode where I believe you didn't upgrade combat abilities until far into the game. It was super far into the game. I was like, yeah, I'll only upgrade abilities when the game's giving me trouble. But this game's giving me a lot of trouble. This game's giving me so much trouble in the combat. But for Haruka, though, God, her abilities are so expensive. What the hell? Heat gauge. Charming cuteness. Win the hearts of crowds. Sweet performance during dance battle. Causing your opponent's heat to fall a bit. Wake the fighting spirit that sleeps within you. And raise your spirit 1 level during a dance battle. I actually don't know what to pick. HP. You can never have enough vigor. Give an energetic dance performance that slightly lowers the health of your opponent by throwing them off limit. Yeah, sure. Good lesson. Lower your loss of health during lesson through efficient movement. More health. Give a spirited dance battle performance. Yeah, okay. Just a better version of that. More health! Oh, I can't pick it up. Can never go wrong with more health. Hello, lady. Normal house music. Hello, Azrael. How are you doing today? House music it is. Not nearly as cool as the breaker battles that Majima had to go through for Zero. But you know what? It's still fun. It's basically just an expansion. Greatly expanding upon the karaoke minigame, really. Not sure I would call this house again. Maybe I just don't know music. I hope none of these songs are horribly, horribly copyrighted, because that'll be my ass otherwise. I actually have to pay attention to this. Which is why I'm worried, because, like, I'm gonna be quiet. And if any copyright strike will happen, it will be when I'm quiet. At least I doubt anybody will copyright strike me while I'm live, so I shouldn't worry too much about it. I do not need to heal yet. Probably should set up my new heat moves that I just got. Okay, alright. Is it weird that I actually enjoy this? Not for the idol part, not for the Aruga part, just because I'm like, ooh, rhythm game. I like those. And it's not kicking my ass. Maybe it's because I have such a horrible reaction time on a normal basis that I'm just like, finally! Plays a minigame that requires good reaction time where I'm not fucking up. But yeah, we also came to Sotenbori in Yakuza 2. I think you can derive what the heat move does based on the animation. Probably. But I meant I probably should set up my own heat moves. Clean myself up and get myself a job. I'm so glad you can finally getting it together. Is there anything I can do to help? Hopeless man. At least a suit, shirt, tie, shoe, briefcase to start. To need all that for interviews, right? Too relatable, game. I'm also trying to get my shit together. Don't call me out on this. Don't call the man a hopeless man. Goddamn. Okay. Right, I did not level up. Yo! Normal jazz. I would like to set up my heat move first, please. Sleep deprived as fuck! Otherwise fine. Good. Good. Hard strike. Heartbeat. What's the difference between heartbeat and hard strike? Slightly lower the health of your opponent. Lowers the health of your opponent. So medium okay. Alright. Okay. This is just a better version in that case. I hope I read that correctly. You're clearly just an adult female face. Just oh god. They were not that good at making NPCs that look like teenagers, were they? That is just straight up one adult female face from the game. Let's do normal difficulty jazz. Welcome all challengers. They don't have any interesting dialogue, which I appreciate. Because that means I can just skip it. Cannot skip this though. It feels like the girls who like have jazz as their style all kinda look like Persona 5 NPCs. Which I guess might be, you know, just a style. Okay. My heat went down. Okay. This sounds like some random pop song. Yeah, it does not sound like jazz at all. I wonder if these are even on the soundtrack. I feel like I would have remembered them if they were. But then again, I haven't like sat down to just listen to the CDs outright. Okay, that was really easy. Holy crap. Also, again, I swear this is a crime drama video game. But at least the music's good. You got, like, dashing levels of sleep last night. Ah, so 4 hours. And unlike dashing, you're considerably less functional after 4 hours of snoring. Again, the recommendation by most health professionals is, like, 8 hours. I'm just saying. I keep telling people... Ooh, do I get to do dance battles against boys this time? Hideki. Hard jazz. Oh, he doesn't even allow me. Fuck you, game. I see how it is. The dude shows up, but then I can't do anything. I am worried about picking up these coin lockers, to say the least. Ginji Hidemaru. Top for a change. Bottom. Oh, they're talking about boys. Okay, I was gonna say. You're just like, what top and what bottom are we talking about? Oh, that kind of top and bottom. I see, game. Okay, there's another one. Do I get to go against you? I don't think you would make a good match. You're either gonna find somebody else or come back after you had more practice. What is my requirement, then, for actually targeting people? Wow, look, it's a river. You don't say, lady. You don't say. Do you have a minute? What's up? From Sotenbori Tourism Board. Oh, it's this thing. I'll do it if I find them. At least Sotenbori is a small town. You look considerably less stupid during this pose than the other protagonists did. I guess I'll take a walk. I guess I will. It's more like I'll do it if I encounter them. Is the Grand still around, I wonder? This used to be a much deeper bathroom, but it seems like they built a wall inside. This used to be like you could see all the way down the hall for this bathroom before. And I remember because that's when Sagawa picked up like Manjima by the neck and kind of dragged him in there. What's back here though? Just a creepy alleyway that looks like it leads to like either a cafe or a detective agency. The Grand is still here! Wow, that's kind of amazing, actually. I find this difficult to believe. The Grand is still here after, like, how many years? Like, 30, 40? One day I'm gonna date a cute doll like that. Doll? You some kind of noir film? Don't let me discourage you. Creepy dudes. Did you see last week's Princess League? The dancing in the new song was so cute. Wasn't the dance choreography up on Nico Nico Duga? We should practice it. Oh god, is this TikTok? Japanese TikTok? Oh no. Nico Nico Duga dances, uploads. Oh, I tried to dance videos. Might be a little embarrassing. Oh god, these are illiterate TikToks! In 2012! I keep forgetting. It's 2016, I'm pretty sure. I wish I could see the date because I keep forgetting. Does not actually show age. Kind of me surprised. 2012. Okay, there we go. Which one am I thinking of that is 2016 in that case? You? I don't think you'd make a good match. These dudes are too much. Almost 2013, but it's 2012. Yeah. Don't tell me I have to go do repeats against the people in the south part of town just to fight the dudes on the north part of town. Because that's a little grindy. A little annoying. A little annoying. Understandable, but annoying. Is the Chinese food place that was weapons store still around? Yakuza 6 is 2016. That's what it is. Okay. Even dudes are talking about the princess. Like, got a glimpse of Haruka's bra for a sec. Whoa there, developers. Chill. I know that's exactly what kids would be talking about. But still, look it up online. Everyone's talking about it. That's gotta be our bra, right? Yeah, for 1 pixel. I don't believe it. They're sullying my future wife's perfect image. Ew. Ew. I'm standing literally right here. Also, these dudes are also just adult 3D models shrunk down. First, the Saejima scene back and forth. See, the Saejima scene at least is like mildly understandable because we're talking about a dude that spent like 40 years in prison. So whilst ugly and disgusting, it's believable. This one is also ugly and disgusting and believable. So you know what? I'm not really sure why I'm complaining as strongly, but it's still ugly. Still very ugly. Okay, this was where the weapons store used to be, but it's not around anymore. Maybe it got replaced by this. The Dragon Tiger, that was the name of it. Your expression is telling me you want to face off in the dance battle. Yes, I would like to do that, please. Written all over your face, you want to dance. This is the closest thing I can get to like doing random battles before I progress the plot. I like the saxophone. I like this one. I like this track. Where's the Mr. Shakedown Dance battles? Oh, I want to see that now. Maybe I went around the wrong side. I started from the left side of town. Maybe I should have started from the right side, which is where we're at now. My health went down. Oh no. Let me just heal real quick. Spirits for that. This is an actual dance battle. I am actually starting to come up with strategies and stuff like that. And I don't think that's something that should be happening for a rhythm game, of all things. A rhythm game with strategy involved in it. When do I activate my heat? Do I keep it to heal myself? Or do I use my heat to damage my opponent? This should never be something I've put this much thought into. And yet, here I am. Okay. I don't know why this is so involved. It's extremely involved, and I adore that fact. Now, do I need, like, levels, or do I need to, like, just beat up the other dudes? Okay, this is the east side of town. I fought against that person. Do I need to go around the other side now? Something here. More coin locker keys. At least Sotimbury is a small place, so I can find them all. Takoyaki. I love the fact that Haruka can also knock down dudes completely flat on the ground. Right, cannot go that way. Okay, let me try going from the top right now to the other dancers this way. Or are they just randomly generated? I could have sworn there was someone, like, somewhere alongside this street, right? Well, there's one. Can I go against you yet? Not yet. I am enjoying the minigame at the very least. What about you? Nope, not good enough. Also, what kind of teenagers wears fishnet stocking? And a leopard print bra? Excuse me. I don't think kids get enough allowance for that kind of, like, fashion style. Let alone want that kind of fashion style. Can I go inside the Grand? Probably not. Of course not. I mean, maybe. I don't know what girls are into. Why am I even questioning this? You. No. Okay. Oh, there we go. Photograph. The bridge. This is a nice spot. A nice view of Sotenbori River. It does look great, actually. I feel like Haruka goes down the steps slower than most other protagonists. Anybody back here? Any keys back here? No. Color me surprised. Okay, this dude. Can I go off against this dude yet? I wish I had a better indicator of who's available to dance battle and who isn't. I don't want to grind, that's the thing. No. Fuck you too, guy. I might need to start doing repeats, which I don't like. I do not like the idea of doing repeats. You trained to challenge me? Yes. Did I already go off against this one? I feel like I did. I remember the red bra, I think. Or I guess that's not a bra, that's a tube top. Is that the right term? I remember this song somewhat recently, so probably yes. Well, I guess I'm doing repeats now. I feel like keeping my heat for like healing myself might be better. Also, I should try using... Never mind. I should try using my heat moves earlier. That way I can build them back up as soon as possible. Okay, I gotta level up now. Can I target people of hard difficulty? Don't make me progress the plot for that. Or is it the agency level? I am unsure. More HP! Starting to reach Saejima levels of HP! Okay. Nobody around here. Let me try going back to that dude back there. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep, like, Haruka Saejima. If only. If only. Let me save so I don't have to do all of these again, please. In case I get another one of these horrible, horrible PC crashes. That would suck. That would suck. You know what would also suck? Getting a phone call during the stream. God damn it. Still can't do it. Alright, I'm just gonna keep, like, going off against this one. Over and over. I'm gonna do, like, 3. I'm gonna do 3 of these. I'm gonna do 3. And then if that's still not enough, I'm gonna progress the plot. I kinda wish I could skip this, but I can't. Actually, please, no Haruka Saejima, otherwise we get some people saying weird shit. Oh, God. I try not to think about that, because Saejima is like my favorite character, but yes. That scene is very uncomfortable. Realistic and understandable, but still incredibly gross and uncomfortable. He could be your favorite character and still have flaws, yes. I panicked, I went for the wrong thing. A very flawed character, yes. I still have heat for another heat move instantly? Wait, what? It looked like my bar was still full after using that. You have a ton of heat? I didn't think I would. Ooh, 4,000 yen. Okay, maybe I should be using my heat moves more often. Okay, I'm back to normal heat now. Maybe it's a gradual... It's hard to pay attention to the bars when I'm already paying attention to 4 bars! It's not like when I'm playing Dark Souls 2 or anything like that. Whenever I'm doing like Dark Souls 2, I can pay attention to my stamina and my health without any issue. But here I'm already looking at 4 different bars on my screen, as opposed to looking at 1 or 2 characters. So it's hard to see if my heat decreases or increases, or my health, gradually. I should try that sometime, actually. That's what I'm gonna do next, is, see if I can do 2 heat moves in a row. By doing it fast. Wow. Really easy now. Okay, 1 more then. They're kind of going down fast. Nobody giving you tips anymore? You mean for the gameplay? Or wait, no, you mean for like actually winning? I don't know what influences it. Money tips, yeah, sorry. Understood that a little late. Which reminds me, actually, now that we're on this bridge, it reminds me there's a heat move I gotta look up. For Haruka. And I remember it's on a heat bridge. It's on a bridge of Sotenbori. Okay. I need to have a full, like, a heat bar if I want to try to do 2 in a row. Okay, I could not test it because she ran out of HP. Okay, let me see if I can go for the hard difficulty people now. You just punched them, if only. Okay. Let me fight you! The people at normal difficulty suck! Okay, there we go. Now hard difficulty people are available. Good. You found your man. I get to go against dudes, finally. All the low-level people are girls. It's the same song, crap. Oh my god, look at him. Oh my god. He looks like he's actually ready to start a real fight. Okay, there we go. Okay, here's the where the real difficulty starts. Whoa. Yeah, now it's starting to play a little more like... Ooh! Like the ramen minigame where I have to pay attention to 4 different bars at once. I would like to be healed, please. It's actually starting to become difficult now. I thought I had low HP for some reason. Of course I heal myself right before he starts doing that. Ugh. This is actually rough. I said I wanted a challenge and I sure got it now. Yeesh, that was a little close. A little too close. Okay. Alright. I'm still gonna try to beat at least everyone in town once. That was indeed hard. What the hell? Okay. Alright. Let me check the other footpath before I, well, actually, let me go for you. Yeah, isn't there supposed to be, like... It might be that bridge over there. Maybe I was being stupid. Are you hard difficulty? You are hard difficulty. Sight can do it! This is the Dark Souls, the QT. This is the Dark Souls, the karaoke game. She did the okay hand. Okay. Different song, please. This is where it really starts to ramp up in difficulty, it seems. Okay, at least these are like the same button every time. So I have to be on the right bar and press the right button. Woo. Okay, that actually helped me here. I'm going to miss some and a half. Okay. This is fine. Now, can I do another one immediately? No, it actually went away. Even though it looked like my bar was still filled. Okay. I fucked that up royally. Okay. My HP's going low. That was heat, actually. Oh, jeez. At least people aren't running after you aggressively like they did with Saitama. Yet. So far. Oh, hello, Captain QC. How are you doing? Sheesh. Oh, my hands are sweating. My hands are sweating. I can play Dark Souls 2 PvP without any issue, but this is actually giving me trouble. Jeez, okay. What can I upgrade next? I feel like I want more HP. Heart Smash! Give a powerful dance performance that dramatically lowers the health of your opponent. Hearing Haruka dance is everything you wanted from your day. Is it actually? Oh, God. Let me get some cheap food. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. Haruka's not actually singing, but is. Are you ready to order? I would like to have Shashu ramen. Is it just me, or is it the same slurping sound that the boys get, but like high-pitched when Haruka does it? Because if that's the case, that's an ingenious idea, but not subtle. Okay, okay. Who else is hard mode? You are hard mode. You're hoping she bashes someone's head with a E move eventually. There's a mod for that, and it's pretty cool. But it replaces Haruka over top one of the boys, basically. It's cheaply made. What I want to see is somebody replacing Haruka with Majima from Yakuza 0. The 24-hour Cinderella outfit, specifically. Okay, this is a very high-speed song, and I'm kind of afraid. Let me start off with this. Is this French? This is French. I wish I understood what I was saying, but I'm kind of focused on what I'm doing. It's kind of hard to understand this French, but I am trying. I'd like to heal myself, please. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. Wrong button inside. Okay. I start to panic a little bit, to say the least. Or maybe they're like you. Yeah, maybe it's like me, where they were French, then they learned English, and then they ruined their accent. Almost 30-point lead. I cannot even see my point, to be perfectly honest. It certainly doesn't feel like I'm having an easy time. After that, after the next one, I think I might be done. Which means I can go and play the plot. Out of the way. This doesn't feel like a relaxing gameplay. It's not. It's like if you took the karaoke minigame, but then made it Guitar Hero, and then made it so you have to, like, pick the lane, like, you have to individually pick the lane ahead of time, and press the correct button. It's like playing Guitar Hero with four different guitars. You are not a hard difficulty. You're normal difficulty. I've already gone against you. Which means I should be done now. I think. Are you hard difficulty? This is a nice spot. Oh, right. That picture. The Iwao Bridge. With all the advertisements. That sign has been there since 0. Whatever it is. You would be terrible at that particular minigame. It's so hard for no reason. Wait, what's this? Shiny. Thankfully, it's only for street battles, which I think I've done one of each now. Let me actually check. Can I see that here? No, that's a character profile. Side stories. Does it show, like, the list of... No. Dance Battle Stories, 1 out of 6. So there's Dance Battle Stories. Then on top of that, there's work missions. Okay. 48 work missions. You play a lot of rhythm games, but having keys separated in 4 places seems horrific. It's kind of hard to keep track of. It's a little hard to keep track of. It really feels like you're playing with 4 Guitar Hero guitars. And you have to, like, manually switch between them using the D-pad. Shofukucho. I can, like, turn off my brain and autopilot to do most of it, but it's still hard. Especially because on top of that, there's the heat moves, where it's like, okay, do I spend the brain power necessary, the brain processing power necessary to fucking, like, heal myself, or do I damage my opponent? Do I spend the brain power to look at what my opponent's health is like? Okay, I've taken care of all the photos. That was fast. Like I said, certain bar is small. I'm gonna actually go talk to that guy and get my reward for doing the photos. Like, right now. You still own the gamepads for Beatmania on PS2. It has more button, but at least they're all at the bottom. Ugh. Because it's like, you gotta pick top, bottom, or right. But then on top of that, you gotta press the correct button of A, B, X, or Y. It's like using WASD and the arrow keys at the same time. One does one function, the other does the other. So not only do you have to be in the correct lane, you also have to press the correct button on top. Where was the dude? You're the dude. I took all the photos. That was really fast and really easy because this town is tiny. 20,000 yen! You know, it's actually good money right now for me. Whoa, that one I just faded through. Oh, that's garbage. Okay, let's go do the plot now. That was how long of doing street battles? An entire hour of doing street battles. Yeesh. There's apparently some street battle side stories as well. But I will focus on the main story until I see them unlock. I don't think they can be missed. I think we've reached the point in the Yakuza series where stuff is less missable. If not outright unmissable. Which is good. Which is good. If that's the case, I don't need to worry nearly as much. Is this my office? There we go. There we go. I find the training to be a hell of a lot easier. Lessons. Taking lessons in the studio mainly improves your singing. Noted. Not the actual dancing. I should try the training, actually. I don't know what each stat does, but I might as well try. Oh, there we go. There we go. Found it. Found it. Can I even take lessons? No, actually. Also, functioning mirror! This is the PS3 and PS4 era. These were still kind of hard to do whilst looking good. And they actually look good. Kind of. It's clearly just there's two Harukas here. Let's be perfectly honest. It's clearly just like a teleportation bullshit, but it still looks good. It still looks good. If I keep going up, is there anybody on the roof? I do remember the building layout, actually. Nobody taking a smoke up here or anything? Okay, let's progress the plot. I forget what the manager's name is. Is it Hiro? Hiroe something? I bet on the room we have Akimoto-kun! No! Not that's two couple again. Oh, morning, Haruka. You sound happy. Something good happened? Hello. Yeah. Korea. Glad to hear it. Let's give it our best today. Let's get right to it. We'll start out with today's schedule. Might take a look at the schedule board. Oh boy. Oh, list of jobs that are currently available. Is there still dot speak in this game? Like you hear dots with their mouths? Yes, there still is. Not during like the main plot mostly. There's a wide variety of jobs. There will be more jobs and job types as the game progresses. Taking on jobs improves Haruka's idle abilities to try to take on as many jobs as you can. When you complete jobs, the agency will deposit your wages into your account. So at least we're getting actually paid. Head to a convenience store to pick up when you need money. The big event is the Princess League at Soren TV, and in the morning, handshake event sponsored by the fan club. Lessons are important naturally, but these kinds of activities are vital too, so keep plugging away at them. Handshake event! Oh boy. This is the main story, this is side quests, okay. TV, press, publicity, there's a lot going on. Take part in a handshake event sponsored by the Haruka Sawamura Fan Club. Oh god, fan clubs are cringe. By the way, here's a gift to remember this moment forever. Oh god, let me go click that. Let me open that up. I have to like highlight it because I'm using private browsing. Oh right, this magical moment indeed. Hold on. Let me actually show this on screen. Lives in a shitty apartment, please. Princess League starts tomorrow. Go to work in the morning too, so be ready to get plenty of rest. That NPC can he's tweaking out. He's having a heart attack. Someone help him! Oh, that one just went through a wall. That one just went through a wall. The game cannot fucking handle these cutscenes. What a great magical moment. Thank you very much. I'll put that in the Discord so I can never lose it. Because otherwise I will lose it. So thank you. What a magical moment, and to say the goddamn least. You get flashbacks to the ghost sub-story. Okay. Let's go do the handshake event. How hard could it possibly be to shake hands? Very hard, actually. Very hard. Oh, what is this outfit? This is the place. I wonder where the staff is. Good morning. I'm Uda, chairman of the Sotenbori Merchants Association. The Merchants Association sponsors Sawamura's fan club. It's nice to meet you. Shaking hands at QT, we have to watch 8 bars. Oh, no! Hello, Uda-san. Very nice to meet you. I'm Hori from Dining Chair. Thank you for having us today. Well, right this way, then. It's indoors. No, it's not. For every finger. Shake hands. So, Haruka-san, have you ever done one of these handshake events before? No. This is my first time. I see. Alright. Well, let me give you a little rundown of how it's going to go. Oh boy. To raise fan satisfaction level, shake hands with as many fans as you can before time runs out. At the same time, make sure to keep an eye on the staff members who keep the line of fans moving along. Lastly, be on the lookout for super fans wearing happy coats. They can raise the satisfaction level more than regular fans, but if disappointed, they will lower it dramatically. The super fans. The remover, 1. Whilst it's important to shake hands with each fan as long as possible, the line must also be kept moving. This is the job of a staff member called Taro Hogashi. The remover, he discourages fans from lingering too long and removes them if necessary. A fan who is removed leaves in fear. The fan satisfaction level drops. Luckily, the remover is also a big fan of yours. Use L to flash him a smile, and he'll turn to mush and forget to do his job. You could use this to your advantage by smiling at the right time. What? Hold on. Removed. A fan who is removed leaves in fear. Okay. Do I want people to handshake me for as long as possible, or do I not? What? Okay. This sounds complicated. Oh god. When the command to shake hands appears on screen, hold down X. You will continue to shake hands with the fan until you release X. During this time, the fan will speak to you. Use up the D-pad to choose your response to raise the fan satisfaction level. Choose the reply to matches the color of the fan's comment. Ugh. Why is this so involved? Okay. The best way to make him happy is by shaking hands with each one of them for as long as you can and carefully responding to what they say. I think you mentioned something about removing. Could you explain what that means? Why Grave of Saint is more active than Doors of Pharaohs and 500K? I don't know what to tell you. These two is a wild beast. Who knew being an idol was so confusing? If a handshake goes on too long, one of our staff will help by move that fan along. We call that removing. It's an unfortunate necessity due to the nature of the event. Fans who get removed, of course, feel disappointed. I see. You'll want to shake their hands as long as possible, but make sure to stop before they need to be removed. Okay. I think I kind of get this. Where, like, if I get a super high happy fan with the dudes wearing the weird coats, and then I want them to stay longer, then I use the smile flash to make the remover, like, turn to mush and just not do his job. That guy over there is the one in charge of monitoring the guests. He's the remover. Ugh. He looks old. It's a balancing act. There's too much going on here. Don't you worry, I'll defend your safety with my very life if need be. Just say the word and they're out of here. Look at that smile. Thanks, as long as you don't get too carried away. Why didn't they have a remover with some official attire? Yeah, he's kind of just wearing he's Mr. Hooligan, a little bit. Wearing the sweatpants and the track jacket. I think I got it. Maybe. Hold down the button to shake hands. As long as possible. Okay. Have a nice day. Then you let go when they're about to remove them. Okay, calm down. We got this. Okay, okay, I see. It's like red light, green light, or like you want it to go up. Okay, you have a nice day. Really? Okay. I can keep going until it's in the red. Why is it only guys? I guess guys are into that kind of stuff. They're into touching hands. You have nice hands. Oh, really? That's very nice of you to say. Thank you. Go out with me. Oh, really? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that dude had to tap him on the shoulder to be like, hey, fuck off. I'm giving him my all. Keep handshaking. Keep handshaking. Okay. I think I kind of got it. It's kind of just like you hold down the button, then if you hold it too, it's like a balloon where you want to inflate the balloon, but you don't want the balloon to pop. And the remover is the balloon popping. But you can stop the remover by flashing a smile at him. Okay, alright, I got this. This is simpler than what it made it sound like. Thank you for this very complicated explanation. Can't be more complex than the Yakuza 4 massage minigame. No, the massage minigame was easier. The Rotado, simple. Difficult, but simple. It's basically just the Stardew Valley minigame, where you have to go up and down, but not too high up or too far down. This is like, there's like 3 different minigames so far. There's 3. There is currently 3 minigames, including this one. And I haven't even seen what it looks like to do a rival battle in the actual idol outfit. There's so much going on. Okay, let's head back to the office, shall we? Alright. Oh my... Who is that? Careful, Haruka-chan. What is it? What's wrong? Look over there! See that woman? She's been watching you this whole time. Pretty suspicious, if you ask me. She looks like she could beat the shit out of me. As in me in real life, and take my lunch money. Dangerous? Yeah. Some fans can get so carried away, they start stalking or harassing their idol. You hear about that a lot these days. As your manager, I can't let anything like that happen to you. You stay right there. I'll go get rid of her. Wait, hurry-san. Hey, you! She looks like a Yakuza woman. I don't know about that. Are you talking to me? You bet I'm talking to you. I saw you staring at Haruka. What's the big idea? What? And just what are you accusing me of? You think I have any interest in that little crunchy bumpkin? What is up with her legs? What is up with her legs? Is she part 3? Dislocate her shoulder. She looks like she could dislocate Hori's shoulders. Then what were you looking at? Well, if you must know, I was watching my ex-boyfriend. Just arrived in town, you see, so I thought I'd look him up. Ex-boyfriend? Oh. Oh. I see. What's wrong with that? Do I need your permission? You'd better apologize for throwing around such outrageous accusations. I'm sorry. This was a terrible mistake on my part. Wait a minute. It's you! Hori-san, you know her? You're Yoko-san, the famous stylist! Yoko-san? She is a stalker, yes. Did you know? Yoko-san is a world-famous stylist for her hairstyling, her makeup technique, and her theories on health and beauty. She's second to none when it comes to looking fabulous. Fabulous. Oh, wow, it's an honor to meet you. I've never heard of you, but it's still an honor, I swear. Oh, that's all behind me now. I'm not in the stylist biz anymore. These days, I'm just a regular Okama in a heavy makeup. With your talent? That's such a waste. Say, I know. Won't you consider styling Haruka Sawamura here? Me? Haruka-chan, if you were styled by the famous Yoko-san, you'd be top class. Oh, Yoko-san, please, say you'll do it. Like I said, I don't do stylist work anymore. Besides, there's no way this little potato face here is going to turn out to be some diamond in the rough. Ouch. Look at her eyes. Look at those eyes. Look at those puppy dog eyes. No, that's a shame. We really could have used your help through the Princess League. Oh, the Princess League? Yeah, it's a TV show that decides the #1 pop idol in Osaka. Haruka here is about to go up for the round 1 of the finals. Would you like to come along? Just to cheer her on. I mean, right, Haruka-chan, right? Yes, we'd love for you to come. Well, we'll be going then. Apologies again for my mistake. Take care. So the little country bumpkin wants to turn herself into a princess. Is that relatable? Or something? You did great! There'll be a lot of events like this, so just keep up the good work. So this afternoon is finally the start of the big Princess League finals. Yeah. If you win, you'll make your major label debut with a top record company. And on top of that, our agency will finally make a big splash in Tokyo. Right. Apparently, for the finals, you're going to have simultaneous showdown with your opponent. Simultaneous? Yep, you and your opponent will be on stage at the same time performing to the same song. That sounds complicated, makes no sense. The one who gets the most fans on their side at the end of the song wins. So that means we're both singing? That's certainly a different approach. Ain't it? You'll be at it for 3 rounds, and your total score will determine the overall winner. Whew, I'm starting to get nervous myself. Why are you nervous? How can I not be? Whether you win or lose is huge for all of us. Yeah, people will not be able to hear if we're singing. Well, if we're singing the same song, maybe. It could be our big break our agency needs. That's true. I'll do my best. Sorry, didn't mean to put the pressure on you. But seriously, with all the efforts you put in, I know you'll do just fine. Remember, it's the total score you're going for, so don't sweat it if you lose a round. You can make up for it in the others. I see. That helps take some of the pressure off. Good, just try to stay relaxed. Can't do your best if you're too nervous. We're dead. Not much time before it starts. If you're going to prepare, now's the time to do it. Ogita's in the studio on the 4th floor. I'm sure he'd give you a lesson now if you want. When you're ready, come check the schedule board like you did before. Okay. Time to go do some practice. Last minute practice. The agency is paid whenever you complete jobs. Bones build up. The agency level rises. Agency levels up. Publicity, media, lessons. Publicity. Enhanced publicity to add more promotional event jobs. Media. Enhanced media to add TV and press jobs. Lessons. Enhanced lessons to speed growth. The agency has reached level 2. You can now take on promotional events sponsored by Danshare. These jobs attract more fans than jobs sponsored by others. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. When the number of fans reaches a certain level, gifts for Haruka will be delivered to Danshare. Gifts can be found in the gift box next to the desks. The gift has arrived from a fan. Check it out in the gift box. I got a Taurine. Oh, what a nice gift. I'm so happy. Get that blank stare. Really shows us how happy you are. Let me save. I'm gonna do some last minute lessons just to make certain. How hard could it possibly be? What voice did I give you again? Oh, Haruka! Here for your lesson. Let's ask about the tea set, for starters. Well, you've heard about it a billion times, so I think you know. But the music for round one, So Much More, is a cutesy pop song. T-Set's specialty is hard dance numbers, so this song's sure to take him a little out of the element. So I think you got a real shot in the first round, but you better bust your butt practicing if you want to win. Okay. Okay. I would like, get me an evaluation. How am I with no work? How do you think I'm doing so far? Well, with your abilities as they stand right now, you know what? I think you can. Just make sure you don't make any serious goof, and I think you're in. Right. Thank you very much. But first, I would like to do a bunch of training, just because. Okay, let's get started. Tell me what you want to work on. So Much More is the only song available. How much of a difficult... Give me a normal lesson. I would have gone for hard if I could have, but I can't. This reminds me I should stretch more often. Like I said, there's multiple different fucking minigames for this. This one I find easier. I feel like hard difficulty will actually throw me for a loop, though. I keep expecting to hear somebody doing the karaoke backup noises. It is a banger, though. Okay, there we go. Here's the hard part for me. That I forgot last time entirely. It is a full-length song, so then I have to go back to the other thing afterwards. It's kind of wild. An actual full-length song for a rhythm game. Hello, Snake Keeper, how's it going? Fuck, I completely choked at the end! No! I choked. I was doing perfect. I had the perfect combos. And then I fucked it up at the end. Still S rank. Yes. Snake, we believe you. I think that went really well. It sure did, actually. I like how your trainer's just standing there without any emotions. Well, you know. Good. You're coming along all right. Well, you heard it about a billion times already. So you ought to know by now. The music for round one is... Yeah, we've already... I just asked that. This song, you missed it, did you? Before you asked, no, I didn't mean it. Okay, too late. Yeah. I can only process so much. Okay, stuff is actually going up, which I appreciate. Okay. Instructor, yeah. Let me try again. Is there a hard difficulty now? I'll be fine. No, there's only normal difficulty. Which, you know what? Just as well, because hard difficulty would probably throw me for a loop. If the street battles, the street dance battles are any indication, hard is actually hard. Much to my surprise. Let's do it perfectly this time. Let me try using this early, because it builds back up afterwards. Fuck! Well. Not gonna forget it this time. I definitely already did more than, like, I was supposed to. But, you know, I still feel like the perfectionist in me is like, I missed one, and that ruins everything! Also, it doesn't seem like the idol heat, like, regens, so that was indeed wasted by using it early. Which kind of makes sense, I suppose. Okay. It's not overside. But no, you're at the last stretch. I can barely pay, like, notice to the actual choreography, honestly. Okay. Yep, that went about as perfectly as it could have. Except it didn't, because I missed 1 point! Okay, that's good enough. Let's... Oh, wow, it's actually taking away my HP. Maybe I should go out to, like, eat before I, go do the main plot. You are taking notice, is good. Is it actually? I don't know anything about choreography for dances, to be perfectly honest. Cool, you're dying from the dancing! Yes, I am. Because it's practice. It is, like, physically exhausting. When you really think about it. I should probably look at the VOD for myself. To see what the actual choreography is. Maybe at some point the game will just show it as a cutscene. Okay, food place first. Also abilities. Can I upgrade my HP more? I could do this more, actually. Okay, there we go. Fully maxed out body. Heat gauge. Reduce the enemy's heat. Raise your spirit level. Boost the heat gauge maximum value. This feels more efficient. Like, sabotaging the opponent doesn't seem very efficient to me. You just don't have time to watch it. Not when I'm trying to do QTEs on top. Is there a food place nearby? Oh, yeah. I could just go back to the sushi place again, I guess. Game. Invisible walls. I hate them. Poor Hori, waiting for me to come back from this. It's just like, oh yeah, I had to go for like food. Without telling you. The training was really exhausting. I actually looked at the sides. Grilled marbled wagyu. Matsutake. The heat of the day heals me plenty enough just by itself. And I don't have that much money. So I'm gonna go for it again. 2 soups of the day in the same day feels like sacrilege. But I will do it anyways. Okay, now we get to progress the plot. The Princess League. Part of me is kind of like, ooh, it's cool that we get to play as Haruka and have Haruka plot. But then part of me is also like, this feels like a side quest. This feels like very much not main quest content. Which, by the way, we're doing this so that the orphanage doesn't get shut down. Because the lady that hired Haruka owns the orphanage now, or rather is funding it. And if she stops funding it, then we're fucked. She was super manipulative about it, too. It was quite horrible. Right, it's on the first floor. Totally unrelated info. You had noodle soup for today. It was delicious. Noodle soup. I am very familiar with chicken noodle soup. That's like the special for whenever anybody's sick. Just go for that chicken noodle. Okay. What should I check? The schedule. Oh my god! Look at all this bullshit! Oh! This is the main story. This is the side quest. This is... Oh, there's so much extra. Why? Why is there so much? I'm gonna do everything before the main plot, though. Magazine handshake. There's so much. Handshake event in Sotenbori. Magazine handshake. Idol concert in Sotenbori. Dancing all night in Sotenbori. We just did so much more just now. I think I'll do them by fans gained. The smaller... Yeah, I'll start with the smaller ones. With the number of fans gained. 50 people, 90 people, 140. So, Idol handshake in Sotenbori. 50 fans. Importance, D. I think I moderately understand how this minigame works. Hello, everyone. How have you been? I'm fine, thank you. Let's just do the minigame. Always count on you to do a great job. Are you comfortable with how handshake events work? I'm still a little nervous. Would you like a reminder? I think I'm fine. I just have to... I don't want to keep the guests waiting. Should we get started? We're about to get ready to get started. So just have to remember. Answer the questions with the correct color. And then, like, make sure the dude doesn't do bad stuff. Like, let go of the hand before it's too late. When he flashes red. Oh, really? Thank you. Have a nice day. Hello. Oh, really? That's very nice of you to say. Thanks. Have a nice day. Thank you. Come again. Hello. Welcome. Hi, how are you doing today? My hand's perfect. Oh, really? That's very nice of you to say. That dude, he was getting ready to slap real fast. Hi. We're certainly doing the handshake. I sure feel honored to meet you too, sir. Am I doing great? Thanks. How nice of you to say. Thanks. Oh, there we go. This is one of the special dudes. Hey, look, I feel the same about you. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Okay, alright. So the dudes wearing the special jackets give way more satisfaction. That was so much fun, except for the creepy dudes that said they loved me. Great job, Haruka-san. Thank you, Uda. Handshake event went extremely well today. All the fans were pleased. They don't feel like super fans. They're fans that spend a lot of money. We have a word for this now in 2020. It's called simps. This stuff makes me uncomfortable a lot. Enjoy getting the chance to meet and talk to fans directly. 2020. 2022? I forget what year actually the word simp was introduced. But it didn't exist back then. I know it's 2023 right now. But I still forget when simp was introduced on Twitch. Compensation with the agency. Thank you. Wanted to add a little extra. Oh, really? Are you sure? Absolutely. A small thank you for your hard work. Thanks. I appreciate it because... Oh, gee, thanks. A club sandwich. Gee, you shouldn't have. Thank you very much. Don't mention it. I look forward to our next event together. Yeah, me too. Thanks for having me. Don't get me like a tip of 5,000 yen or anything like that. Give me a sandwich. A probably 400 yen club sandwich from the local Mr. Popo. Okay, let's do them all. And then once I progress the plot, there will be a new one. 90 is the lowest right now. That's another handshake event. Take part in Print Circle event to promote the Merchants Association. Okay. I'll do this one. Not sure what this one is about. It's not a handshake event. So is it just answering questions? If you wouldn't mind, we'd now like to take some Print Circle photos with your fans. Of course. Great. We'll be getting started in just a moment. It's taking pictures. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for coming to participate with this very special Sotenbori Merchants Association event, Print Circle with an Idol. Now, let's greet our idol guest, shall we? Hello, everyone. Haruka Sawamura. Let's have some fun taking some great pictures together. Oh, no. Oh, no. Some of these people are so old. Thank you, Sawamura-san. Okay, let's get the event underway. Please follow the staff's instruction to make this a safe and fun event for everyone. You'll take 3 photos with each of 3 chosen fan. Time your pose to take the best possible photos. And you can do this at least once with each fan. The event will be a huge success. Okay. Create lasting memories for the fans. I wonder if there's old people like that for Idols IRL. Oh, there absolutely is, yes. Was that good enough? I hope that counts as good enough. Yeah, it's the photo. Oh God, really? Okay. There's only 2 of them. I keep pressing different buttons. This B button? Okay. You always assumed it was mostly teenagers? People are weirdos. Okay, I'm gonna press the Y button now. Ugh. A button. Okay. Then X button. Okay, so there's 4 buttons, but only 2 poses. Interesting. That was pretty fun. No, it wasn't. Thank you very much for doing this, Sawamura-san. Wow, the perfect high school girl idol. But you're well versed in taking print circle photos, huh? No. I haven't used print circles nearly as much as other girls my age. I wasn't quite sure what I was doing, honestly. Are you kidding? You did such a great job, though. Those pictures you took with the fans today. I bet they'll treasure them their whole lives. That's certainly a nice thought. No, it's not. I got EXP for that, though. I'm sure there are, given the amount of people that are fans of, like, VTubers and stuff, like the anime VTubers, you can now take on new TV and press job. Okay. We're grinding the agency right now. Wide variety of appeal for a wide variety of people. This is 140 people. This is 90 people. Another handshake event. Okay. Some of those lives are being shorter than other, considering how old. Some of those lives being shorter than others, considering how the old dude looked. Yeah, some of the dudes are old. Okay. There's no director here today, so I have to make sure I do a good job on my own. Could you wait? No, I'm all set. Hi. Let's just do it. Hello, sir. Thank you. How nice of you to show up today. Oh, you saw that show. That's very nice of you. Thank you. You're rooting for me? That's... Oh, right. I forgot I have to let go. I feel like letting go is more worth it than answering the questions. So I should keep that in mind. You'll be back. Thank you very much. Yes, do that. Yeah, I need to let go. I need to let go earlier. Yes, I'm Haruka. Hi. Nice to meet you. Oh, really? Am I now? That's awfully nice of you to say. You love my hair? Thanks. Thank you. Okay, bye. Have a nice day. Hello, sir. How nice of you to come. Am I now? I'm not. No, that's not true. I'm not sure him at all. Okay. He gets angry fast on this one. Holy crap. Oh, there we go. There we go. This is the whale I've been looking for. I'm gonna use the way the moment smiles. My goddess, that's not true. I love you. I feel the same about you. Thank you very much. Wait a moment, please. Smile. Thank you very much. Okay, perfect. Okay, so it's the whales I have to be on the lookout for. That was so much fun. Great job, Sawamura-san. The fans seemed pleased, and the staff appears to be in a good mood, too. That was a success. Okay, cool, thanks. Satisfaction regained. It feels more so like I'm the one who has to be in charge of the handshaking than the actual Hutcher. Holy crap. The Remover. What an ominous job title. This is 140. Yeah, I think 140 is the lowest right now. So let me do that one. I might as well perform the song we've heard like 20 million times. Concert event. Give me normal difficulty. I want to redeem myself on that front. Then afterwards we'll do the other song that we have not heard before. Hello, Haruka. We've been waiting for your arrival. Hello, Uda. This is a very important event for us in the Merchants Association. We hope it'll be an important, successful event for you too, Haruka. Me too. Your entire fan club, including me. Oh, how old are you again? You look like as old as my dad. You look as old as Kiryu. Your entire fan club, including me, believes in you and is looking forward to you performing spectacularly. Oh gosh, Yuda-san, thank you. No thanks needed. All we need to do is provide a stage for your talent. The rest is up to you. I'll do my very best. I wonder if I should go over the event works. I think I'd better. I have not done this. In live events, just as in lesson, your goal is to meet the specified performance requirement. During the events, there will be displayed at the top right of the screen 3 performance requirements per event. At the end of the song, the level of your success in each of these areas will determine the overall result. Great rating, max combo, and score. Cool. I should be good now, I think. Oh dear. Oh, we're doing this live? Really? Are we? I'm never sure. Is Haruka actually singing these songs live? The fact that there's people is actually distracting. I'll wait until the idle gauge is fully filled before I use it. This is very distracting, actually, because the camera keeps showing me somebody's butt. This is gonna be harder. I'm glad I did the practice. Is the idle lead going to fill up higher? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe I should just use it? Oh, that was the end? I didn't even use the damn thing. Fuck. Oh, well. So I gets distracted by, but I did. So it's the short version of the song. Okay, alright. This looks so weird to just do the streets rather than on stage. Yes, it does, but I guess you gotta start somewhere. Haruka-san, thank you for your performance. What'd you think, Kuda-san? Did I do alright? You did more than alright. That was fantastic. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Ah, before I forget, one of the fans left you a gift. Oh, for me? Here you are. Thanks. You did literally perfect. I did, actually. The Dance Fever Scrunchie! Scrunchies! Oh, how nice. It looks like people are really rooting for you. Actual gear. I think it's equipment. I'm looking forward to your next time. You will perform for us again, I hope. Yes, of course. Thank you for asking me. Does Haruka get new shoes? If only. I saw the shiny behind the screen! At the last second next to the pillar. Oh, it's on the welcome mat over there. Fuck! Literally Agent Honor all over again. Literally Agent Honor. Improved studio environment. You'll gain more experience from lessons, singing, and appeal. Okay, cool. Gift has arrived from thanks. Dance Fever Scrunchies. Wear this cute scrunchie to win over the audience even more with your dance moves. Okay. That counts as gear, also known as chest piece. Gotta get her the new shoes. Why does it give defense? Why does it give defense indeed? Okay, let's go take a look at the gifts. A fan letter. Wow. Never thought I'd see the day where I'd actually be getting fan mail. Where does I need defense for? Maybe in the dance battles. Maybe it's actually affecting it. I wonder what everyone back at Morning Glory would say. That's indeed quite weird. Time to read creepy fan mail. Equipping this letter from an avid fan allows you idle heat to last even longer. Okay, it's an equip. Cool. I can't believe this. I can't believe how in-depth this is. This is so in-depth for no reason. Oh, this is just the early game for it, too. Okay, this is 240. Even though it's marked as not new. It's basically new. This is a different song, at the very least. I think. Yeah, Dancing All Night. It's Dancing All Night. So at least we get something different. Okay. Give me normal difficulty. This is so involved. Why is this so involved? Hello, everyone. You let us know when you're ready. I will. I guess I'm ready now. Oh, God, look at them. Got about 5 minutes. All right. I wonder if I should go over... No, I'm good. I've done this kind of thing before, so I guess I don't need to. Better get started. It's a new song, however, so it might fuck me up. Wait, is this a dance battle? Or is this, like, just a regular battle? No, it's a dance battle! Why? Oh, fuck me. 4 stages dance battle. Solo dance battle. It's the French song. Yeah, see, normal difficulty I can handle just fine. I'll have to listen to this song later to hear what it actually says. It's hard to tell underneath these sound effects and the fact that I have to concentrate on these QTs. Catchy though. Okay, that was about as well as I could have made it. Oui, monsieur. Thank you, everyone. Great job. No interesting dialogue. I felt like I stayed on beat better than usual this time. What a great feeling. EXP. Meager amounts of EXP, no less. But I guess it's more so for the fans, I suppose. Aruka's wages can be withdrawn for the ATM. Thanks for telling me again, game. I know. Okay. 200, 170. TV Smash interview. Oh, God. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to save before doing that one. That one concerns me. When it's a quiz and, like, adult man has to answer little girl answers, I feel like I'm going to have a hard time. So I would rather save first. No, not the handshake. TV Smash interview. Oh, this one actually has cutscene. Let's see what Yamura-san's memo says. TV Smash is a magazine about television shows and personality. It's aimed towards the casual reader. Primarily focuses on things like idols' hobbies and personal preferences. Okay. Let me open up a text file for that. A text file that is not filled with fucking polynomial notes that I was taking for math classes that I have to take soon. Hobbies, preferences. The interviewer will be Karube-san. Pretty aggressive. Will attempt to get a rise out of you. Keep your cool. Okay? Interviewer will be a dick. Keep cool. Why is this even a thing? Who let that interviewer be? If he likes you, he'll write a really great article. So try to win him over. The topic of the interview will be the Princess League. Okay. That's what I have to keep in mind for the interview. The interview is going to be about the Princess League. About Princess League. And the interviewer is likely to try to get me flustered, but I have to stay calm. Got it. Hello, I'm here for the interview. Oh, the interviewer's here. Oh, God, look at him. This music. Oh, Rizio, why? Best time for this. I need a very... I need York in my life right now. I need a good dose of York smile. How are you doing today, Rizio? Thank you very much for subscribing. I don't get all of it, but I get a good chunk of it. And it's all going towards my studies now, so thank you very much. That smile. That's where all the troubles began. That fucking smile. Before I continue, I'll wait for the alert to play. Yeah, I'm no longer saying that my sub money goes towards coffee.
Why would I do that? Side Eve to Frog in Aspen.
Frog in Aspen. But yes, or bread. No more bread or coffee. The money is all going towards my studies. I need... At least I don't have to pay for all of it at once, but I need fucking $1,200. Not $1,200, $12,000. Thankfully, I can pay it in installments whenever, like, the semesters or, like, the parts start. Hello, I'm Karube from TV Smash. Nice to meet you. Hello, thank you very much. Thankfully, I'm already sitting on a couple thousands. So I can pay, like, the initial deposit, which is great. Then I'm going to move into even cheaper rental arrangements. Thank you very much for coming. Sure, now, let's start today's interview. Let's see. Uh-oh, what was I going to ask you about today? That would be the Princess League, right? I was told it was going to be about the Princess League. Oh, yes, that's right, the Princess League. No, so your manager did prepare you. Yes, of course. She left me a sticky note. Great preparation. That's great. This agency is pretty small, so I was a little worried, to be honest. I thought that maybe they would not prepare you at all, and then they would just leave a sticky note telling you what to say. It's great to see that that's not what happened. But it looks like they prepped their talent well. With a sticky note. Let's get right to it, shall we? So, what do you think about the Princess League system? Sorry? I mean, it must be great for unknown talent like you. You can get your face on TV even without much proven experience. Plus, the station can produce a profitable TV show without having to pay its talent very much. It's a win-win, right? But, on the other hand, the level of talent is often hit or miss. Don't you think that lowers the overall quality of this type of program? So taking all that in consideration, is the Princess League system really all that great? I think that's a question for the director. I think it's a great chance for girls to compete. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch! That sounds like something Kiri would say. It's a great chance for girls to compete. Well, the wonderful thing about the Princess League is that it gives girls a chance to compete and truly try their very hardest at something worthwhile. Are you saying you don't care if the viewers have to watch low-quality performances? Not at all. I don't feel the quality of my own performance is low, and I believe all the contestants train hard to do their absolute best. Hello, Dynamite. We're in the middle of Pop Idol Simulator. I see. Well, I have to agree. When I saw you perform, I really thought you had something special. And I could tell you'd been through some pretty grueling training. I guess if the system produces a performance like you, it must have some merit. Well, moving on, there's another problem I see with the Princess League system. Performance are rated by studio audience voting. That's a pretty vague criterion, don't you think? Can singing and dancing really be evaluated with a numerical score? It may be vague, but it's a point of reference. Don't really pay attention to my scores. I think the scoring system is fair. Oh, fuck. Which one do I pick? Oh, I did not press that! Oh, I did not press that! Did the game act- Wait. Excuse me? My hands were off the controller. The only thing moving was my joystick. Did the game force me to pick an answer because I was taking too long? Was the question too difficult? I'm very sorry. How am I supposed to write my... Oh, it did! The game was just like, you're taking too long! So you said nothing! Oh, what a bunch of dicks! I'm going to fucking... That's some bullshit! That's too realistic. I'm gonna have to reload. I'm gonna reload after this. I'm glad I fucking saved. So that brings us to my last question. Now, to tell you the truth, I used to be a huge fan of a certain idol named Mireille Park. Oh? You're a Park Sounds fan? Reload. RGG Studio Masters of Trolling. That's right, and I know you were her favorite. So let me ask you this. Do you really believe you'll surpass her one day? Believe I'll already surpassed... You know what? I can cheat! By alt-tabbing out of the game pauses! Eat shit, troll developers. I don't think she can be subsidized. I'm going to try my hardest. Okay. I can just cheat that way. Cool. I'm gonna have to reload. That concludes our interview. Yeah, let me reload and I'll restart reading. Absolute trolls! Get out of here with that noise. That's cheating. You can't give me a prompt for choosing dialogue and then choose it for me because I took too long. Get out. Especially because there wasn't a timer. There especially wasn't a timer. There never was a timer for those. Did they allow Haruka to fight? No, there's dance battles instead. Where you do QTEs. She has a heat meter for using dance heat moves. Okay, let's do that one again. Actual cheating. You can't change the rules like that, Yakuza. Now I can, at least I know, Alt-Tab when they ask questions. So let me just work my way back. She doesn't fight. She plays DDR with the opponent. Yes, actually. Except instead of DDR, it's more like playing Guitar Hero with 4 different guitars. So you have to press the correct button whilst you're on the correct line. And there's 4 buttons and 4 lines. So, yeah, there's a lot going on. The game is... The minigame is terrible. I hate it. It's super hard. Playing Step Mania with 4 different keyboards. Like that, yeah. Haruka. Hello, Fat Mouse Gaming. The Princess League. What do you think of the Princess League system? It's a great chance for girls to complete. They're the same questions, thankfully. There's another problem. The performance for voting. FNF, you've heard about nowadays? I am not familiar with that many rhythm games. Okay, Alt-Tab. It may be vague, but it's a point of reference, or I think the scoring system is fair. I mean, if you're letting the fans in the studio, like, decide, it may be vague, but it's a point of reference. Audience voting may be a vague criterion, but I do think it gives a useful point of reference. It might just make us work that much harder. But couldn't fans just vote for their favorite and not who actually performed the best? Is it really a meaningful evaluation? From what I've seen of the show, it seems pretty accurate to me. I see. So you're basing your opinion on your own observations? To be honest, I actually do think the scores seem to be pretty spot on. From what I've observed, at least. Really? Yes. Somehow, the audience seems to get it right every time. I guess they're a pretty discerning bunch. So that brings us to my last question. Now, to tell you the truth, I used to be a huge fan of a certain idol named Mireille Park, which is the evil lady that is my manager slash boss. That's right. I know you were her favorite, so let me ask you this. Do you believe you'll surpass her one day? I'm going to try my hardest. Park-san is a personal idol of mine. Good luck to you, then. From what I've seen, I think you might just be able to do it. Oh, do you really think so? Are you surprised? Anyway, thank you for the great comment there at the end. That will really round out the article. Anyway, that concludes our interview. I want to apologize to you. I know it was pretty harsh at times. Oh? It's just my interviewing style. I find it being harsh and aggressive elicits more heartfelt response than being friendly does. I wonder if Haruka gets her own Hamon. Oh. Hamon's daughter, who's secretly like the most popular dancer in the entire world. I hope you can forgive me if I was too hot. And, that's alright. My manager warned me in advance that your questions would be like that. Oh, really? It kind of defeats the whole purpose if you know about it ahead of time. Seeing as you think every RGG game is some kind of a Hamon fight for every character, I feel like they might make an exception for Haruka. Nevertheless, you really gave me some great material. I had high hopes for you, and you didn't disappoint. I'll be rooting for you. Thanks for today. Of course, thank you very much. So now we know that interviews are trolls. Even Kenshiro for that Hokuto Shinken game, Fist of the North Star. I am not familiar with that one. 300 EXP from doing it right. Cool. Not worth it, really, but I'll take what I can get. What do I start increasing now? I guess the heat gauge. More heat. Hello, ingredients are invading while returned to Drang Lake. It's a thing. My Steam account is still, like, in some issues, so I'm not touching that. Oh man, one more. Shinderu. Fist of the North Star. I know that one, but not the video game. Oh god, there's even more. Okay. Idol concert in Sotenbori. 200 people. Okay, let me start with the ones that were there the oldest. So, Idol concert in Sotenbori. I have to perform so much more again. Oh boy. Do it on normal. I did it perfectly last time. You get more salty comments in profile than for like a year of arena or invades. So yeah, time to go play more Guitar Hero / DDR again. This is the easy one though. What's going on? 10 more minutes. What if it, no, I don't need to. If there's no cutscene or plot, I don't care. You'll be heading off to bed. Take care of yourself, Rob. I'll be here listening to this song on repeat, it seems. At least this time the camera is not going behind people's butts constantly. Crap, somebody's messaging me right now. I actually have to pay attention to this. It feels like I'm doing it too early, but I'm going by audio. Oh, fuck! I fucked it up at the last second. Oh, so bad. I keep glancing over the chat, that's my issue. At least it's the short version of the song, it seems, for the public events. Which, you know what, I'm totally okay with. Yes, it is. This rhythm game is mandatory for the story. Parts of them, some of them are. There's a couple of them is mandatory for the story. I'm doing the optional stuff, though. Great job, Sawamura-san. So glad there was a big crowd today. Some people even told me I made some new fans. Cool. Keep working hard. She's actually starting to get more HP than Akiyama did in the previous game. Which is saying a lot about Akiyama's shitty HP. But yeah, take care of yourself, Rob. I'll be around. If only just for background noise. A gift arrived from a fan. Check the box. I got a Toughness Z. What a nice gift. How are you doing, Rizio? Sorry, what is going on today? Amongst other things. The hard parts are more like the dance battles, though. Okay, 220, 240, 400, 120. I'll go by your lowest numbers. Oh my god, there's so many. Which one's like 100? Okay, there we go. Fishing fever. Try river fishing on a fishing show that visits popular spots around the country. Oh no! Not like that one thing from Yakuza 0 where you likely either choose Judgment or Damidane. What happens if you fail the rhythm games? Do you trip over? I have not failed it yet, and I'm not sure I want to try. Doing alright, just had dinner and chilling. Cool. Oh god. Not the fishing minute game! I don't know what the hell I'm doing! Am I chilling? Maybe you are. Getting colder? It do be winter still. The lively area of Sotenbori, Osaka, crowded by tourists throughout the year. But, in the midst of all this bustle, oh god. This music, it's like an actual river fishing show. But in the midst of all this bustle and excitement is a quiet fishing spot. Fishing Fever, Osaka Edition. Coming to you live this Saturday. Who has come to visit the serene repose today? Hello, I'm Haruka Sawamura. Today, I'm going to try my hand at some river fishing, here at this beautiful Sotenbori fishing spot. Let's see, where should I go? Oh, it seems Haruka-san has found a spot to fish. Can you get slime guns or smoke guns in Chapter 2 Kazuma Kiryu? On Kiryu. I am not sure. I think I found just this place. Time to get started. I know you can craft them when you have access to the Dragon and Tiger. The Dragon and Tiger is the shop. Majima unlocks it first. Kiryu, I think, needs the DLC to get them at first, but then can craft them. It's just the crafting system is not great in that one. Where can I reload guns? Also at the Dragon and Tiger, when it unlocks. Which is super unfortunate, and it costs a crap ton of money. I have a limited amount of bait, so I need to be careful not to waste it. Ugh. So yeah, it's the same as repairing, basically. you don't get a bite, you lose the bait. Last time I did this, I lost all the bait. Guess only other ways to repair kit. Yeah, that too. Maybe just some fish over there. Over where? Fuck. Oh my god, the game gives you a lot, don't they? Is the empty bar where the fish are, or what? I am not sure. Let me go around the middle with the worm. Oh, okay, the bait decides how far I go, okay. Check the controls! I am pressing A. I am pressing it. Congratulations! 80 centimeter koi! A new record! Sorry, let's keep fishing. Maybe a new kind of bait will work. I guess I'll go for vinegar squid. What the hell even is vinegar squid? You got one repair kit from a dream machine so you can reload that shotgun you got from the password shopkeep. Sub-story. Okay, there we go. And other repair kits you can buy from the Ibisu pawn. I'm not sure if they're at the Ibisu pawn, actually. I feel like I would remember that if they were that easy to get. Okay, so the top part is now... I guess I'll use a vanilla clam. Do I just keep fishing until I run out? I guess I do. But yeah, it has been quite a while since I played Yakuza 0. I just remember grinding off screen in Yakuza 0 for, that was way too late. I can't believe that worked. I remember grinding for the infinite durability weapons with low attack, basically. Like, that's all I remember. That's my very vivid memories of playing Yakuza 0. This is a lot easier than ocean fishing. Holy crap. When I did ocean fishing with Kiryu, I sucked something fierce. Aww, my cast didn't go where I wanted. Wonder if weapon masteries are in Yakuza 0? I don't think they are, no. Majima can learn how to use new weapons that Kiryu can't, but that's it. That's like part of his bat training master. He also lets you use like Kali sticks and tonfas and whatnot, which are just free to use in this game. Basically. Congratulations. I keep thinking about Sega Bass Fishing. You stacked 10 slime guns on both Kiryu and Majima early game, then switched the same amount of zap guns as you progress. Then it's probably doable early game then. Most definitely in that case. Too bad with more March rolling around you can no longer play Kiwami. Well, you know, you could always buy it, I suppose. It's hard to keep an eye on this. I can't believe you can catch actual turtles in the Sotenbori River. Turtles? That'll involve a lot of saving up. It's kind of hard to buy games sometimes. I know how it feels. Especially now that I need to save up for $12,000. That's not great. I'm not looking forward to that. Didn't catch anything. Miss. Guess I'll keep fishing. This definitely won't get anything, so I'll try this. Squid bait. There's a strange system, to say the least. Also, I can't believe I'm doing a fishing minigame for the idol quest. Miss. Okay, this is the last one. This will most definitely not get anything. But I'll try anyways. Oh well. Let's stop fishing. I went through all the bait. And I caught quite a few, actually. I caught quite a few stuff. Narrator. Now, Haruka-san, let's see how you did today. I think you did pretty well. Not bad, right? Wow, you did it, Haruka-san. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to catch anything at first, but it looks like I managed to do alright. It was so relaxing to spend time in such a calm and quiet spot too. I feel rejuvenated. It sounds like Haruka-san had quite a nice time. Thanks so much for inviting me here today. I got so much EXP for that, wow. Also, yes, that was much more simple than Kiryu's, like, ocean fishing did. It does give me an excuse to not do, you know, mini games outside. It's some bullshit like goddamn Maple Story 2, just sit and wait for fish. It's terrible. Anything that's not just mash A or press A, it's terrible fishing minigame. Sometimes you need a goddamn rocket science for some of this stuff. Okay, 130. Anything less than 130. 120. Catcher challenge. Try the UFO catcher on a variety show. Okay. Alright then, we're about to start shooting. As I mentioned earlier, you'll be using the UFO catcher machine to try to get prizes. Oh, fuck me. The Yakuza tree fishing game. I try not to think about that one because it's needed for side quests. The show will provide you with 1,000 yen to use on the game. When it's gone, show's over. So use it carefully. If you don't manage to get any prize at all, it's customary for the guest to give away a personal item instead. So think about that, what that will be. What? What is this nonsense? That sounds like a horrible scam. If somebody can't catch anything, you have to give away an item? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? That's some bullshit. Oh my god, look at all these stamina. Here we go, everybody! It's time to play Catcher Challenge! Today's guest is the sweet young idol. Hello, everyone. I'm Haruka Sawamura. So innocent, so fresh! You haven't ever had a major debut yet, have you? No, I have not. Well, now's your chance to win yourself some new fans, right? Yes, I'll do my best. Okay, I'm using a limited amount of money. All guests must use the UFO catcher to grab as many prizes as she can. Any item she manages to get will then be autographed and given away to our lucky viewers. Alright, Haruka-chan, are you ready? Good luck. Oh dear, why? Oh no. Oh no. Please tell me it's easier than the previous game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh yes. Oh yes! Okay, this is easier than I thought it was gonna be. Well, at least I didn't lose, but I can do better. That might be too much. Looks like it's more fair claw game. It's fairer than some of the previous games, that's for sure. I think I fucked up the other ones though. Your voice acting is amazing. I don't know about that, Angry but I appreciate it. Congratulations! Congratulations! I'm just trying to make funny voices. It's more entertaining for me. Oh god, how in the fuck am I gonna do this? Yeah, I fucked it up. I like did bowling effect. I fucked up the rest of everybody here. I can't use the medicine cabinet. Like, actually, I tried. I was gonna do it, but then the game forced me to use this one. Yeah! Oh! Oh! Is the physics engine gonna tweak out? Whoa! I don't think the 3D model was supposed to do that. Oh, I've got more chances. Yeah, like I said, I was not controlling that. I think they're actually fucking stuck inside the metal bars. I think I broke the machine. Yeah, I think the game's actually broken. Oh! Never mind! Hell yeah!
Congratulations!
Gonna rip the plushies. I'm more worried that the plushies are gonna rip the fucking crane more like. I literally broke the physics. It's about as far back as it goes. This is more generous than some of the previous games as crane machines. Not that generous, though. Gonna snap the claws off the fucking machine. Yeah, I can't, like, start using that one. I tried. I don't know how much 1,000 yen gets me. Claw machines, the bane of the existence in Yakuza games. It was quite generous in Yakuza 0 when I had to do like that one side quest for Majima. Oh! Oh, never mind. I feel like the metal bars are much more prone to horrible accidents. Fantastic job, Haruka-chan! You're a real pro at this. You managed to get not one, but multiple prizes. I did my very best. Well, folks, now's your chance to write in and get yourself one of these prizes. Haruka-chan poured her heart and soul into getting. Everyone be sure to write in. Good luck. Haruka-chan, thank you very much for coming today. Tomorrow we'll be welcoming a guest who's been getting attention from a certain psychedelic music video. You won't want to miss it. I got Fortes in the experience. Okay, cool, thanks. Whew. Okay. Alright. Level 7, you can now take on hard lessons. Hard lessons are more exhausting than regular lessons, but more rewarding. They're streaming drugs into people's eyeballs. I mean, psychedelic. Like, you know, the kinds of backgrounds you'd get in the back of a... of an Earthbound fight. That kind of psychedelic. Flashing lights and the like. Okay, what's the lowest level? 130. 130 is the lowest, it seems. Okay, cool. 130, the handshake event in Sotenbori number 2. Hippie music video? I guess so, yeah. I like the handshake event, actually. I think it's quite comical and funny. And it's like a nice, not too complicated, but still, like, complex kind of thing. I'm all set. It's like you gotta hold the handshake as long as you can without the dude removing the fan. Wait, do I only have access to 2 waits for a moment smiles? Yeah, sorry, have a nice day. The remover kind of freaked me out. Oh, there we go, there we go. This is the whale, this is the whale. Thank you very much. Remember my face, okay? Wait a moment, please. Thank you very much. Marry me. Oh, really?
いいね
I'm giving you my all, thank you.
爆裂感謝
She responded, that's not true. I did not respond to you. I love your outfit. Oh, really?
愛してる
Okay.
よ
Have a nice day. Thank you very much. Oh, God, there's two of them. Oh, 3 points.
はるかちゃんマジ天
So you're an angel. Oh, thanks. It's very nice of you to say. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, I lost a lot of points because of that. Thankfully, there's 20 seconds to make it back. Good luck with idling. I'm giving it my all.
マジ顔
Your face is so polite. Okay. This is a little too close for comfort. I'm cutting it a little close. Hi, sir. Thank you for coming.
頑張って
Do your best. I'm giving it my all. Thank you.
顔小さいね
Have a nice day. Thanks. Okay. I like that. I did about as great as I could have. Everyone was super into it. 80s beard down, so you can trip your foot over a dual layer sunglasses hippies.
うまくいったよね
I'm trying to think. There's like a video for a song by Mike's. No, I'm trying to think. What was the name of it? There was a hippie like that in that song music video. God. Black and Blue. That was the name. Hold on. Let me take a look at my phone for like what the thing that I got earlier. It was just my mom messaging me. I don't know how my mom manages to always message me whilst I'm in the middle of streaming. It's quite serendipitous, actually. Well, not serendipitous, but it's quite coincidental. 2-2. 2-4. Okay, so the next interview is the lowest. So I'll do the interview next. So let me go make a save. She's just on stream. God, I certainly hope not. Do you guys hear the nonsense I'm saying here? And the horribly fucking language that I use. I certainly hope she's not watching. Jeez. Not that anybody would be able to figure me out. A lot of language. Beginner magazine interview. Okay, so now we know if we take too long to answer, the game will just be like, fuck you. This song from Made the Spy playing? You might just be imagining it. Beginner is a magazine that provides audition information and leads on how to become model, TV personality, or voice actor. Aimed at preteens and teens who want to be famous. Just the kind of reader who'd be fascinated by your story. The interviewer is Asano. Asano. Brand new to this. Don't know how smoothly it will go. She's gung-ho about it. Cool. The interview will be about how you became an idol. I don't think she'll delve into your past too deeply, but you have a complicated family history. Make sure to tread carefully. Okay. Tread carefully about backstory. Okay. This is what I have to keep in mind for the interview. Okay. Target is teenage girls who want to be famous. I try to encourage them to follow their dreams. Be encouraging. Alright, got it. Hello, I'm here for the interview. So sorry, I'm late. No, she's early, if anything. I need to alt tab whenever the choices prop up because there's no timer. Hello, I'm Asano from Beginner. Nice to meet you, Haruka-chan. Hello, thank you very much for coming. Isn't it odd that she's encouraging others to follow their dreams when she hasn't technically made it herself yet? I guess, yes, it is. Has your manager told you about today's interview will be about How I became an idol. Yes. I was told it would be about how I became an idol. Yes, that's right. Many of our readers are girls who dream of being famous one day, so your story can give them the hope they need to keep going. That sounds wonderful. Great! And I'm so glad you're already prepared. That should make things go a lot more smoothly. Okay, let's get started. Now, I heard that you were scouted in Okinawa?
Hi.
Yes, that's right. They say you were just out shopping when somebody suddenly came up with you for an offer. So, what's your secret? Do you have any tips for us on how to get noticed like you did? Wear a cute outfit, just act natural. Oh, crap. Acting natural is very much the wrong answer here. Acting natural will not get you noticed. Cute outfit, smile a lot. Cute outfit. I would suggest wearing a really cute outfit and having your hair styled in an attractive way. There you go. That's the kind of stuff teens and pre-teens will want to hear. Ah, so being mindful of your appearance, is that it? Yes, I think that might help catch the eye of a scout. Is that what you did when you got discovered? Well, actually, no. I didn't really do anything special. Oh, so I picked the wrong answer. Fuck you, game! I see. Then maybe focusing on your appearance didn't help at all. I'm sorry. I guess you're right. Fuck you. Fuck you. Restarting the fucking game. Fuck you. Game. I wasn't there. There was no cutscene for Haruka getting recruited. There was nothing. Why would I go for the lame cop-out that is, oh, just be yourself? Like, no. That's not, like, fucking realistic at all. That's terrible advice. Just be yourself. Like, no. What if somebody's is doing something wrong and they don't realize it when they're being themselves? You saw her getting recruited in Y2? Right, no. That was in Sotenbori, though, by another dude. And, Kiryu ended up refusing because Haruka didn't want to go. She wanted to stay with Kiryu. And then she got re-recruited sometime recently whilst wearing her school outfit, I guess. So technically I wasn't wrong with the... I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't the same thing, but it could be similar. She was a young child in Yakuza 2. Fuck you, game! This is not constructive advice. That's the thing that's annoying me about saying just be yourself, is that it's not helping. Just being yourself will prevent you from fucking up, but it will not actually help. It's not constructive criticism. It's a cop-out. It's the lame answer. I guess that would fall underneath the be encouraging category for this interview.
Hi.
Just act natural. I think the best thing to do is to just be yourself and act natural. God, that's such a lame cop-out. That's such a cop-out. Holy shit. What a cheesy line. If you're trying too hard, the scout might think you're weird. I see. I guess there really isn't any foolproof trick to getting noticed, huh? I was only discovered by the president of my agency by chance. I guess it's just luck and being in the right place at the right time. That's not encouraging for people who want to get into the business. Because you're just saying it's luck-based. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, writers. I'm sure readers would have loved to hear there was some kind of trick to it, but I guess it is what it is. Maybe if you have a certain something, it shows even if you're just being yourself. But it's true. No! It's lame. Moving on. What was the very first job you had after becoming an idol? And I don't mean dance lessons or anything like that. I mean a real paying gig. If I recall, it was being a guest assistant on a TV show. It was part of the promotion for the Princess League. What kind of things does a TV show assistant do? I held signs and posters towards the camera. I basically just stood there and said nothing. See, as you were already an idol, didn't you find that sort of thing a little humiliating? No, I understood it had to be that way first. I let the humiliation fuel me. I was just happy to be on TV. Fuel! No. The humiliation fueled me. No. I understood it had to be that way at first. Understanding. Mature. Just happy to be on TV is also a cop-out. I understood that's the way it had to be at first because I hadn't proven myself yet. So even idols have to toil in obscurity before they get better work, huh? That might be hard to hack for a lot of young people these days. Fuck you. But not for someone who really, truly wants to be an idol. I suppose it would be encouraging for readers to know that even you had to earn your... There we go, that's a little better. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, I guess that's not the worst answer. Alright, this next one is my last question. Do you have any regrets about becoming famous? Huh? Well, the more famous you become, the harder it is to just be a regular girl, right? You're probably discouraged from having romantic relationships, and people must recognize you wherever you go. With these negative side effects, hey, would you still recommend trying to become famous to our readers? You have to know what you're getting into. You can worry about that after you get famous. I wouldn't recommend it, None of these are good. You have to know what you're getting into is the best one. None of these are good. Holy crap. I believe you have to know what you're getting yourself into ahead of time if you want to be famous. Nobody can escape the price of fame, is that it? Exactly. While that may be true, I can't help but feel our readers will think that answer is a little too off. Fuck you! The last time I didn't pick the cop-out, you fucking chew me out. And now that I am picking the cop-out, you're saying it's not good. Fuck you. They will? Alright, that's the end of the interview. Thank you for... Fuck you. My editor told me to go out and get an interview with one of my favorite idols. And then I saw you on the Princess League and instantly became a fan. You did? How nice! And now that I met you in person, you're just what I imagined. Guess I got a good eye, huh? Okay, I guess that went well. No need to restart. I feel like that went about as good as it could have. Not great, but good enough.
うまくいったよね。
With this negative side effects, hey, you can now place on new TV and press jobs. Oh my god. How many jobs is there again? 48! 48. I'm at 11. And these are short. Not like Saijima's side quest missions, which are so long. Excuse me, let me read that again. The sensual gentleman's interview with the 16-year-old child. Yakuza developers, this is not appropriate. Okay, which one gives the least amounts of fans? 240... 200, 180. 180 is the lowest amount of fans. Late night show Running Girl. Run the streets of Sotenborg. Sensual doesn't imply sexual though. I'm just saying, it's still not appropriate. I guess I'll go and do so much more again. Then Running Girl is, I'm guessing... Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna do this. Running Girl, I'm guessing, is the runaway mission. Or the chase down mission. I think it's a weird translation thing. I'm not so sure. Hello, Aruko-chan. Thank you for coming today. Hello, Uda. Thank you for having me. Same dialogue. Alright, normal difficulty. Here we go. This is the stream, by the way. This is all we're getting today. Well, so much for that combo. My thumb is starting to hurt, sorry. I feel like this is a good spot in the song for it. Because there's a lot of prompts. This is the stream. This is the content. This is what people come to Twitch for, I guess. This is very long. Today's Haruka dancing, tomorrow's side effect rebrands and idol master stream. No. No. The true meaning of the underworld of the Yakuza. Same dialogue. And a gift. Thanks for the goddamn chicken sandwich. Get the fuck out, Huda. A tough dislike. That's it. That's barely better than a club sandwich.
Hi.
I think that's my biggest issue with these, though. The repeating dialogue. If it was like, if there was like cutscenes and stuff for each of these, I wouldn't mind having 48. Take the toughness L side. I know. Toughness. Like, I think that's the issue with Yakuza 5. I can see why some people have complaints about this. I think the problem is there's too many repeated minigames / side quests. Like, even Kiryu's taxi missions were not immune from this issue. Where it's kind of just like, oh yeah, here's the thing, but again. And then do it again, and then do it again. But Kiryu's were less repetitive because each customer for the taxi service was very unique. Some of them had like different outcomes to their missions, depending on how you talk to them. And the only repetitive ones were the ones where you have to drive people around town and actually use their blinkers and stuff. And that was the only repetitive part. And even then, it was still interesting. Then Saijima's thing was the hunting minigame, which was interesting, but it was too long. It should have been shorter. Like, it should have been shortened by about 5 missions. I think it was like 18 or 20 something. Just reduce that by 1/3 or 1/4. There was a little too much. Here, I'm feeling like we're back to doing too much. Because a lot of it is just the same stuff. Okay, next is Running Girl. The late night show, Running Girl. What the hell kind of TV show is that? I feel like I'm about to step into something questionable. Assistant director. Okay, this is a starting point here. Yeah. Let's get this over with already. Are you ready? You don't need me to explain everything, do you? Maybe just briefly? I'm sorry, I want to make sure I've got it. Ugh. I was hoping I wouldn't have to keep talking to you. That was very mean. Whatever, you're new. I guess it can't be helped. Look, what I want is pretty straightforward, so listen up. Yes, sir. I apologize for the trouble. Running Girl is to get to the finish line within the time limit. Follow the on-screen command. Alternatively, press L and R. Try to press the correct button when it is highlighted on screen. Why is this not just The running thing that all the other boys get. Remember, the faster you run, the faster you'll have to alternate button presses to succeed. If you don't reach the finish line in the time limit, you automatically give it a chance to retry. The show can shoot up to 3 takes. There, you get it now? I understand.
Hi.
Finally, Jesus, start filming already. Alright, everyone, ready to go. So what are the controls exactly? Run and go. What kind of show is this supposed to be?
大阪蒼天堀にある脇道
Excuse me,
閑静な
what?
脇道を走り抜ける
Oh, okay? What? Excuse me? What kind of audience? Oh god, more messages. What kind of audience are you getting that's just hype about watching a girl run? So much so that your entire TV show is named Running Girl. What? Is this a thing? Is there actually TV shows like this? Great job, Sawamura-san. Oh, thanks. Now that's the kind of running I like to see. Whoa, you sure are sweaty now. Oh, I see. Ew. No, I see what kind of audience this is. Yeah. No. Gross. She's 16. No. Stop. Yeah, that's my facial expression right now. Like, are you fucking for real right now? You actually said that to a 16-year-old to her face. Huh? Right. Yeah, thanks. I've had lots of idols run on this show, but not many have been able to do it in just one take. Really? Well, I'm glad you got a usable take. All I did was run as fast as I could. That is the most important thing. You can only achieve true satisfaction when you really give it your all. The satisfaction is so powerful, even the viewers can feel it burning through them. I see. I get it. I think. No. I actually get it. Haruka mercifully does not. Hey, AD! I feel that fire burning inside me. I need a break. Finish up for me here, will you? Huh? Alright. You got it. Oh, ew! Ew! I just understood the implication of this exchange. Ew. Ugh. That's some kind of levels of pathetic. You're just gonna go and do it inside a public restroom? Ugh. Ew. No. Why? Why is this a mission? Don't make me do that again later. What in the actual fuck?
うまくいったよね。
Ew. Gross. Let me save. Let me move on from this part of my life. Pretend it did not happen. Okay, I think the next lowest level amounts of sands I can get is from a... No! Why is there a second episode one? Late night show! I should have guessed from that term. Okay, 200 people seems to be the lowest, right? No, this is a 150 people one. This is also 200 people. Fuck. Give me the handshake event. These are also creepy and weird, but less creepy and weird. Hello, everyone. Okay, so this one's indoors. There's no director here today. Same dialogue.
はい
The sooner I get done with all of them, the better.
いい話を
Hello,
よろしくお
sir.
願いします
Oh, I only have access to one way to moment
ありがとうご
smile.
ざいます
燃えざるを得ない
そうなんですか
Oh, come on! There was barely any time!
緊張する
沢村遥
What
で
the
す
fuck? Well, at least I saved before this.
またまた
応援してるぜ
頑張ります
At this point, I don't even trust to let him reach the red.
俺のこと覚えてね
Remember her face? Okay, I'm giving it my all.
匂いすな
そんなことないで
That's
すよ
not
ちょ
true.
っと待って
You back off,
頑
sir.
張ります
今日の服装最
Oh,
高
really?
燃えざるを得ない
そうなんですか
Okay, let's... Okay, have a nice day. Thank you. I've got 40 seconds. I think I'm good.
沢村遥です
I'm Haruka, thank you. Your eyes are so bright. How nice of you to say. This dude has no chill. Let the fans handshake. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure he paid to come here. Let them have like 2
そんなことないで
seconds.
すよ
Okay. Have a nice day. Thank you. Oh god, there's so many of the creepers today.
はるかちゃ
頑張ります
That delivery was amazing. Thank you. Have a nice day.
ん争う
沢村遥です
目が綺麗だね
I'm not sure if they're randomly generated or if they're scripted. Haruka-chan! That delivery was great. I love it. The fans seemed pleased, except that first one. Fuck that first one. The bouncer has no chill during some of these. Holy crap.
うまくいったよね
I have to use the way the moment smile preemptively, which they seem to be giving me less and less of. More jobs, cool. Might as well get through with all of them before I do anything with the main quest. 200. Ugh. 200. Pool bowling, hair hockey. Handshake events, mini concerts. Alright, time to go play some mini games. I'm glad I did not do any of them before. Play pool in a competition show featuring all-out battles between idols. Interesting. Bowling, darts. I suck at darts. I'll get that one out of the way. Hair hockey is new, though, which is quite interesting. Alright then, the two of you will be facing off in a game of count-up darts. Remember, our show's main appeal is its heated competitions. Make sure to give it your all, okay? You got it. Yes, we will. Hey you! Haruka Somura, don't think to be a Princess League finalist means I'm gonna treat you like royalty. Excuse me? Yeah! You heard me! I'm about to teach you some proper manners! Wait, what? Okay, let's get started. I think she's taking this a lot more seriously than I am. The time for the showdown is here at last. The pride is on the line for these two beautiful young idols. It'll be a fight to finish. What sort of immodest, unladylike things will these two stoop to in order to win? You'll just have to watch and find out. You mean shoot darts? Now, Haruka-chan, what would you like to say to your opponent before you begin? I'm ready to play. Himeko-chan, what would you like to say? I'm gonna wipe the floor with you! Okay. Who will come out on top of this all-out darts brawl? Haruka Sawamura or Himeko I did not read that correctly. Draw a dart in her face! I will need that, Rizio. Thank you. I do not know how to play darts. I cannot change anything. How to play count up. In this game, the numbers you hit are added to your score. When all rounds are concluded, the player with the higher score is declared the winner. Both the inner and outer bowl are worth 50 points. Okay. Wish you the best of luck, sir. Excuse me, tutorial man. I am a lady currently. I still do not understand how this board even works, to be perfectly honest. Okay, can I use my keyboard mouse? Game? How do I control? Not that. Wait, what is the button? No, that's... No. Game? How do I... Enter key? Backspace? What is the button to, like, get the controls? No, tab is just to quit out. Is it X? No. None of these do anything. Oh, it was like G or some dumb bullshit. H. It was H. What is my... What is... Adjust throw strength. Left click and... I don't know what that second one is. It was T. It was T. It was T. To V controls. What? I'm holding down my left click. Oh, fuck that. It's click and then pull down on the... This might actually be easier on controller. Okay, that's a lot better. Yeah, that's a lot easier than I thought. Okay. This is why PC ports are the best. I don't know about that. What the fuck? Holy shit! I did not realize these were a thing. I do not understand how darts function. Would it be better for me to go for these? Fuck if I know. I think I'm going to continue aiming for the center. For the bullseyes. I trust myself more on that front. Oh, fuck. This is not better. This does not feel better. You piece of shit. Triple 20 is the highest you can do. I don't understand how any of this works. That's that red section under the 20 or in the middle? Like, do I go for the top or the middle top? This seems too difficult. The middle top. I do not trust myself for this. Because, like I said. Yeah, see, look at this bullshit. Okay, what is the controls for the... What the fuck, game? Alright, the right joystick. Oh, right, it's doing the same thing as the baseball bat minigame, where if I let go of the joystick, it snaps back. The white parts counts as a single number, the outer section is double the number, and the middle colored section is triple the number. You see, this is the problem that the baseball minigame had in the previous game, where if you hold... I'm holding down left on my joystick, this is me letting go. What the actual fuck? How do you expect anyone to play like this? Okay. Unfortunately, as much as I hate it, the mouse and keyboard is better. What the actual fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. She would have to mess up something fierce. Yeah, no, never mind. She's already won. I do not understand darts. It's not a game that I played so good. And the victor of this heated contest is Himeko Sakurakoji. For coming on top, she wins a prize of 30,000 yen. Fuck you, game. Yeah, I told you. Join us again for Refuse to Lose. You won't want to miss it. Until next, then, stay fierce. Yeah, I don't care. Did it hurt when you fell off your big high horse? Not so high and mighty now, are ya? I feel like I don't understand. What do you mean, high and mighty? Aw, just shut up! I'm not jealous of you because you're still in Princess League, okay? Wait, were you on Princess League too? Yeah, and I got knocked out early. You got something to say about it? No. It's just that I thought you looked familiar. Sort of makes us kindred spirits. Huh? Kindred spirits? Sure. I mean, yes, we were rivals in a competition, but really we're just kindred spirit reaching for the same dream, right? Huh. Hey! Ugh, you're way too soft-hearted for your own good. But still. Yeah? Kindred spirits, huh? I guess I like the sound of that. Alright, kindred spirits it is. She's sure as cocky for a teenager. Lil rambunctious, you might say. Holy shit, those stats are everywhere. My god. Are you gonna play DS2 during a return to Dragon Lake? I started a playthrough yesterday. Been doing co-op with random strangers. That jump didn't go so well. I feel all exhausted all of a sudden. The game took my HP for fucking up. Get the fuck out of here. I was playing darts! Hold on, I need to move the game. I can't see my timer. It's been 3 hours and 18 minutes. Let's keep going. I'm gonna try to knock out as many of these as I can. Okay, 200. You know what? I'm gonna do this interview right now. Men's magazine that covers racy topics. Oh, racy. Oh, Wingardium Leviosa. Sorry, that old YouTube video still haunts me to this day. Okay, let's see what the memo says. No training. Sensual Gentleman, Men Magazine, racy topics, but is not considered vulgar. Racy topics, but not vulgar. Most of the readers are men in 30s and 40s. Magazines like this are probably their only source of information on idols. Huh. It would be terrific if you could win this segment of the market over. The interviewer will be Mizuguchi-san. Can be a little inappropriate at time, but the interview shouldn't last long. Hang in there. Advice from middle-aged men on how to be popular with younger women? You're interviewing a 16-year-old! This is questionable as hell. I was gonna say pedophilia, but that's not quite accurate. But that's getting a little too close. A little too close for comfort. Big red flags. What should they do to get their attention? Ew. Ew. Okay, this is one of those where I'm going to potentially intentionally mess up. Okay, this is what I have to keep in mind for the interview. Go home to your wives! Middle-aged men can be popular with young women. The readers are mostly men in their 30s or 40s, so I should try to answer to appeal to that audience. Alright. No, this might be... Hello, mechanized gentlemen, by the way. This might be one that I intentionally fuck up. For my own principles. Hey there, I'm Mizuguchi from Sensual Gentleman. Very... Hold on, no. Oh, hey there, I'm Mizuguchi from the Sensual Gentleman. Very nice to meet you, Haruka-chan. Thank you very much for coming. Oh boy, an interview for young new idol. I've been looking forward to this one. Alright. You sure are a cute little thing, aren't ya? Thank you. No trouble, no trouble. So about the interview. Have you been told what it's about? How to have fun at a cabaret club? How to be popular with young women? How to be popular with young women. It's just a guitar riff. The music's not that weird. I was told it would be about how middle-aged men can be popular with young women. Yeah, that's it in a nutshell. You can't beat hearing it directly from the horse's mouth. In this case, a cute young idol. Stop. I'm not really sure. Cool, something right. Trust me, okay. Let's get this ball rolling. Okay, let's get going then. Question 1. In your eyes, what age do you consider to be a middle-aged man? I'm sorry? Isn't that just like a predetermined thing based on, you know, life expectancy? I want to see your definition. When you think of a middle-aged man, how old is he? Between 25 and 60? Any man over 20 is no longer a young man. Ah, the depression for everybody. Let's make it, I don't want to make it too wide. Between 35 and 50. This weird question. Between 35 and 50, I guess. Drink some water. I will need water for this. I will need more than water. I'm gonna need some fucking Tylenol. This is giving me a headache. Take a shot. Every time I'm going to take a drink every time he says cute young idol. How about that? Time to drink some water to wash this bad taste out of my mouth. I would say anywhere between 35 to 50 is middle age. Oh, yeah. So you think a guy in his early 30s is still young, huh? Yes, I do. Well, with a liberal view like that on men's ages, I think this interview's gonna go great. Can't wait to see what else you have to say. Is 30 really that old? It doesn't feel... I feel like 30 is not old. You know, like... 30 is a nice, safe age to start considering having kids. You know, like, because then you probably have a house, a car... Like, 25 to 30, that's around that time where it's like... Yeah, 30-year-old to a 16-year-old. That part is questionable as fuck. But I feel like... 18 to 25 is like, get your life in order. And then, like, after 25 is like, consider having... Like, married life, kids... Saving money for their university and stuff. Maybe I've got the wrong age number. I am still in my 20s myself. Can't wait to see what else you have to say. Okay, next question. Let's imagine for a minute that you're over 18. Ew, no! Stop! Stop! She's 16! No! What? Oh, so he asked you out on a late night date. Where would you like to go? Late at night, you say? Yeah, well, older men working during the daytime. Besides, guys might get some dirty looks if they're out with a younger woman during the day. And they're adults, after all. So of course they want to go as far as they can. Ew, if possible. I see. So, what destination would make you say yes to a date? Private room in a restaurant, a private karaoke room, an observation deck with a beautiful night view. Oh, the top two are questionable as fuck. No. No. Observation deck of a beautiful night view. A public place with many other people. Because this is Japan and it's one of the most crowded countries in the world. And, yeah, yes. Very public space. Observation deck of a beautiful night view. I think most girls like that kind of thing. Oh, okay. Nice. And then he could pull you in real close. And you could rest your cheek on his shoulder. I didn't say that at all. Whoops. I guess I let my imagination run away down. No matter. I think you've given our readers a very good suggestion. Now, for the last question of the interview. If you were over 18... Stop with those kinds of questions. No. Do you think you would ever consider having sex with a middle-aged man? This is a 16-year-old. This is not the kind of question, hypothetical though it may be, that you should be asking a 16-year-old. What? Hey, it's the last question and all, so I thought. What the heck? It'd be a great way to end the article, too. So, what do you think? Would you have sex with a middle-aged man? No comment. Not gonna answer that one, huh? Well, at least our readers can interpret that to mean whatever they want. Ew, 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 ew. Well, that just about wraps it up. I know you're an idol, so there's only so much you can say. I guess you did a pretty decent job. Fuck you. Get out. Although I did kinda hope you'd give me a little more, you know, provocative answers. You did? Well, I wish you good luck. I hope we can do this again sometimes. Of course. Thanks for coming today. Get out. The exit's right there. Holding up my left hand. Get out. Still cannot wrap your head around that, Kay. Still think you are lying. You cannot be over 24. I can imagine K-Style being over 24. So far, 30 has been alright. It feels like you're 20, but with more clarity. See, that's kind of what I expect being 30 feels like. And then when you're 40 is when you're like, okay, now is the time to start panicking about my age. When you're 40-ish. I mean, the average person lives to be around 80 these days, you know? Some people even 100. So middle age is, quite late nowadays. Dancing all night. Refuse to lose. Hockey, bowling, pool. Running girl. Ew. Which one gives the least? 200. 200 seems to give the least. An idol dance event to garner even more fans. Let me do this one then. Because I haven't done a dance in a bit. Looks or your energy? I would say your energy. You got that young look about you. Hello everyone. Hello Somura. Let us know when you're ready. I am ready. Got about 5 minutes. Let's go. Okay, what type of dance is this? Is it... Yeah, it's the dual dance, but I'm doing it myself. Okay, it's gonna be a little harsh. Come on, game, I'm waiting. It's the French song again. So like I said, this is like playing DDR, but with 4... Or to me, not DDR, but Guitar Hero with 4 different guitars. Oh, fuck. There we go. This is where it fucks up. It's still easier than the stupid disco minigame from Yakuza 0. Anything except the disco, please. Okay, that wasn't too bad at all. You want to stay young and hopefully dodge the aging process for a while longer. Well, you're doing a banger job of it. I would also have guessed you in your 20s from your looks, Mr. K-Style. I felt like I stayed on beat better than usual. What a great feeling. Hello, TNT Maker. What did I join to? A very strange part of the crime drama series that is known as Yakuza. This is the adopted daughter of the protagonist of the other games. She wants to be an idol. And for some reason it relates to the crime drama plot. But I'm currently doing side quests right now. So it's just Idol Simulator. Enjoy the questionable content. Pop Idol Simulator right now. It's a very, very legit Pop Idol Simulator. A fully coded Pop Idol Simulator. The other characters that I played as, Kiryu had access to a taxi simulator and a racing segment. Very well expanded. That one was great. I loved it. And the other character that I played as, Saijima, had a full-on hunting simulator. All of it made in this engine, I would like to point out. They coded driving around taxi simulator, like with blinkers and stopping at stop signs, and then they coded a racing simulator, and then they coded a hunting simulator, and now they got a Pop Idol sim. There's a lot. There's a lot here, and I'm still not even done. There's other characters to play as in this, and they also have their own thing. Okay. I actually really like the magazine I love the handshake events. They're actually really cool. Let me do that. They also have a story on the side. There you go. You're taking everyone's word of your birth date. Who knows? You could be younger or older. That could be it. The article we did for you was a real hit, so we decided to organize this handshake event for readers. Oh, this new dialogue. Look forward to meeting everyone. Cool.
Hi.
Do you already know what goes on? I'm all set.
Hi.
These are great, because you have to keep the handshake going as long as you can, but without people getting mad. But without the bouncer getting mad. Smells really cute. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you. Have a nice day. I can also use a button to make the bouncer go away for a hot second. In real great shape. Thank you very much. I'll be back. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Hello, sir. Thank you for coming. Your hair's so shiny. Oh, really? You're the best. Oh, really? Thank you. Have a nice day. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. You have a real baby face. That's not true. You're my favorite. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you. Have a nice day. Oh, it's one of the creepers. Here we go. This is where the real money is. Because my freaking waifu, he says. How do I look? How old do I look? Oh, really? I'm touching her! Or, sorry. Thank you very much. I'm gonna cry. Oh, really? Thank you. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Creep. Hello, sir. Thank you for coming. I'll be back. Thank you very much. Okay. It's a balancing act and a half. You only recently learned the age of consent in Japan? Oh god, I'm not sure I want to know about this. You probably learned wrong, too. Probably in the worst way possible. So, Mura-san, that was great. The handshake event was a huge success. Definitely have to write a feature about this. Sorry, that's my other phone, my old phone, saying it's out of batteries. Sure, the fans will love it. I hope so. Until next time. Thank you. 16 plus for... I feel like that's a little young. It's only the federal law that didn't have anything. Ugh. Let me save. I'm no politician, but it doesn't sound correct. Honestly, even 18 sounds a little low if you ask me, but you know. Okay, there's another magazine handshake event. This is 400, 400. These are like 200. So I'm gonna go and do a bunch of mini games now for the 200. Importance C, importance B, okay. Ew. The running girl thing is very creepo. I don't like it. Refuse to lose pool. Refuse to lose bowling. Pool is probably the longest minigame on here. I'm probably better at pool than darts, that's for sure. Alright then, the two of you will be facing off in a game of 9-ball pool. Remember, our show's main appeal is its heated competitions, so make sure to give it your all, okay? Yes, of course. We will. Haruka-chan, was it? I'm Ririka Misaki. You can call me Ririka. Hello, I'm Haruka Soromura. Nice to meet you, Ririka-san. Ririka-san looks so poised and confident, like a model or something. Okay, let's get started. The time for showdown is here at last. Pride is on the line for these two beautiful young idols. It'll be a fight to the finish. What sort of immodest, unladylike things will these two stoop to in order to win? You'll just have to watch and find out. Now, Haruka-chan, what would you like to say to your opponent before you begin? I'm ready, and I refuse to lose. Haha, Ririka-chan, what would you like to say? You'd better watch out, because I won't hold back. Who will come out on top of this all-out pool brawl? Haruka Sawamura or Ririka Misaki? Let the battle begin! They should have had little title card-like audio. Welcome to Refuse to Lose, or something. Would you like? No, I'm good. Thanks, yeah. Okay. I'm guessing Haruka doesn't have, like, different metrics or anything like that. At least I hope so. For, like, her stats. And I go first. Someone mature, knowing your personal experience, you had that level of maturity at 25, 26. Well, some girls might be different. I guess this also depends on the individual, too. Yeah, it's fine. Just go. Not thinking too deep on this. I banked the first one, actually, on the first go. Wow. Free point. Okay, this is number 2. What is the button for seeing from top? X. Right. This looks like a good angle. Ooh, nice. Am I just going to clean house? This is entirely possible. Oh, not from this angle, I won't. Like this, perhaps? Oh, nope, of course not. A little too far. This is a good angle for her to get a yeah, this might be in. It was a little soft, wasn't it? My turn. How do I get you over there without, like, too much? Oh! I angled that almost perfectly. Well, at least now it's, like, in a terrible location. With no easy way to, like, pocket that one in. Unless she does some, like... Fuck! That's what I get. That's what I fucking get.
やるね。
What is this 300 IQ play you just did, miss? What the hell?
よし。
I would not have thought to do that. Oh, no. Oh, no. She's actually winning now. She's actually winning now. What the fuck?
やるね。
Stop that. You stop that right now. Well, that's quite a convenient location for the 6 ball to end up. Fuck. I fucked that up. I fucked that up real bad. But at least it's in an awkward position now.
かっこ悪い。
Wait, is a combination shot good?
やるね。
Oh, fuck. She's actually gonna win this. That did count. What the fuck? Yeah, she's cleaning me. She's cleaning me out.
やるね。
I legit cannot win, even if I pocket everything else.
力みすぎだね。
I got excited for a second there. Yeah, there's also no way I can pocket this.
やるわね。
I don't trust myself. Oh, wait, no, I actually got it in. I think she still got more points than me, though.
やった。
Or did I win by... I won by 1 point, I think. Yeesh, that was lucky. She did better than I did. I did not deserve to win that one. And the victor of the heated contest is Haruka Sawamura! For coming on top, she wins a prize of 30,000 yen! Thank you for the pocket money. Thank you! Join us again next time for Refuse to Lose! You won't want to miss it. Until then, stay fierce! Haruka-chan. Hey, Rika. You are really great. And that's coming from me. Pretty good pool player. Thank you. I really wasn't confident going in, but I didn't want to lose. Now I see where that stream comes from. You're determined. Oh, I don't know about that. If you had really given it your all, I wouldn't have... That would have been no match for you. You think so? I know so. I guess that makes me feel good. Thanks! Hey, you know what? I had fun playing against you. Really? Yes. My life's so taken over by the show business now. Everything feels like a performance. You know, always a fake smile on my face, trying so hard to be perfect all the time. This way it was so refreshing to watch you play for real today, with complete abandon. Oh, Haruka. Anyway, I like you, Haruka-chan. Let's get together again sometime. Sure, I'd like that. And I got EXP. More importantly, I got the spending money. Okay, gift from a fan. Let me go take a look. Gold ring? I can't believe it, a ring? I don't know if I can accept something this valuable. But it would be rude to send it back. I'll just think of it as a heartfelt expression of a fan's devotion. But what a huge surprise. I'll just cherish this ring forever. Until I sell it at the pawn shop immediately, because this is creepy. Wear this ring and watch your wealth accumulate while you... Okay, never mind. Just stay on. This is staying equipped forever. I changed my mind. This is way better. Never mind. I'm cherishing this forever. It's actually going to make me gain money when I dance. It's probably from a middle-aged man. It absolutely is from a middle-aged man. So when do we get to beat up middle-aged creep? When we get to the next character. Which I would love to reach this stream, but probably won't. Okay, next would be another one of the Refuse to Lose. I have never played the hair hockey. It's a new minigame, so I might as well. Why are we wearing these outfits? Okay, alright then. The two of you will be facing off in a sexy... Ew! Why? No. You stop that game. A hair hockey match is won by being the first to reach 9 points. A long rally will build your heat. I know this is supposed to be a mature game for mature audiences, but she's 16. She's also been a character since the start of the series as a small child, so it's extra weird. Use a full... You will build up a heat gauge. Full gauge will deliver a heat smash. Use this when you got the right openish old ZR. While the heat gauge is full to focus and slow down time, we'll use the heat gauge. Staring mode. Stare at your opponent's... No! No! Why? No! This game was doing so well! Why'd you gotta put creepy stuff in it? Stare at your opponent's chest to build up heat gauge. See, this mechanic makes some sort of sense when playing Old Man Kiryu, or Old Man Saejima, or Lewd Man Akiyama, Smug Akiyama. Not Haruka. No, absolutely not. Remember, she was being appealed as heat. Yeah. Sayra, you bet. Yes, we will. Good luck, Sayra-san. Good luck to you. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. I love hair hockey. Stare. Huh? Oh, sorry. It's just that you're so darn cute. Huh? Okay, now I see where there's chest staring. There's a little bit of lesbian energy going on here. I love cute girls. That's the whole reason I became an idol, you know? Okay. Hey, let's be friends, okay? Friends? Just out of the blue? We barely even met. Aw, come on. How about this? If I win, you have to be my friend. Deal? ... Awkward. A little too forward. Same dialogue. Skip. I'm going to do my best to win. Sayra-chan, what would you like to say? You won't beat me. Okay. Hair hockey brawl on Refuse to Lose. I would complain about a lot of things, Ryusei. Stare mode. Why stare mode? Okay, how do I do this? Oh, this feels a lot like actually controlling air hockey. And I hate this. Okay, what about mouse and keyboard? Oh, mouse and keyboard is a lot more reasonable. There we go. Mouse. I will not stare at the chest. I am a better human being than the people who coded this. Oh, fuck off. That is such a huge goal zone. What the hell? Oh, I can click. Okay, I did not know that. I can actually do smashes. I am the better human being and will not resort to cheating by staring at boobs. Staring at boobs is cheating. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is a very accurate representation. It actually feels like playing hair hockey. Oh, fuck. This is exactly what it feels like. But side staring is a valid... No. I will not become that kind of male player. I am better than that. I am more mature than that. I'm in it for the cool old Yakuza men doing cool Yakuza thing. And also Haruka because she's cool. And she's been through a lot and I care about her as a character. I have emotional investment, but not anything except platonic. This is indeed a very accurate representation of air hockey because you keep playing yourself. It's not fear, it's dislike. The heat move. Why the hearts? Excuse me. I did get heat just by playing. Oh wow, I did not think that would actually go in. Cool Yakuza men doing cool Yakuza things. Not... I mean, Idol Simulator is not bad, actually. This has been fun. I am uncomfortable around sexual themes. I think I've mentioned it before. It is not something I enjoy. It is something that makes me very uncomfortable. It's a good thing your AI is terrible, unlike the girl that was playing darts that completely fucking cleaned me. Can we please stop doing this? This is kind of hard to keep track of. And it might actually go in. And I hate it. Oh, fuck. Are we doing this? Okay, there we go. I've won. Sorry. I actually needed water. Just now. Slurp. To get that bad taste out of my mouth. And the winner of this heated contest is Haruka Sawamura. He received 30,000 yen. Same dialogue. I care about Haruka from a storytelling standpoint. And I also like that the minigames are fun. I will drink more water to get more of that bad taste out of my mouth. Thank you. Drink some water. Drink some water. Okay, there we go. I might put a countdown on these in the future. As a character, we've seen her as family this entire time. That's exactly why this makes me extra uncomfortable. More so than just regular sexual themes in video games. She's literally is the daughter figure of the protagonist. That's what Haruka is. And I'm just like, oh, she's living out her dreams now. She's actually like doing the idol thing. And I'm just like, it's kind of taking a lot of the plot, but it's still cool to see. A new redeem would touch some grass and some plant in a pot. Maybe I should. Once I get the webcam again. Oh, darn, I lost. I really wanted to be your friend. I said I really wanted to be your friend. Alright. We can be friends. Thanks for guilt-tripping me into it. Yes! You mean it? Oh, boy, just know we're gonna be BFFs forever. Get out. Right. Some cactus. Something that requires, like, basically no maintenance. Like a bonsai tree. Let me save. I hate that I can't just tap up to reach the bottom of that list. Bonsai tree require maintenance? I'm sure they do, just not as much as some other plants. Refuse to lose. I like bowling. But maybe I should... No, I'm gonna do all of the refuse to loses in a row as well. Venus flytraps. Very low maintenance, provided you have enough employees to go get eaten by them. Alright, then two of you will face a 3-frame bowling match. Heated competition. I know no other way. Right, we will. You're Ruka-chan from Dynachair, right? Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. What's your name? Emma Hiragi. I'm 15. Hema-chan. What a cute name. Thank you. So, anyways, I have a small favor to ask you. Oh no, here we go. You're gonna try to bribe me to lose. A favor? Yeah, so, seeing as this is my first ever time bowling and all, I thought maybe you could go a little easy on me. You're lying. You're full of shit. Your first time, huh? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do that. This show is all about giving it our all. I can't be dishonest to the fans. Tch, damn goody two-shoe. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. You know, it's fine. You're right. We both just have to do our best. Okay, let's get started. Let's destroy her, Haruka. Exactly. Highly recommend getting a plant if you don't already. Use yours as a way of identifying if you're in a slump. I want to get planters to grow like tomatoes and stuff. Now, Haruka-chan, what would you like to see? I'm ready. Let's give this our all. What would you like to say? These bowling balls are really heavy. I've never lifted anything heavier than a teacup. The MC just stares. Who will come in on top of this all-out bowling brawl? Let's the battle begin. So she's like manipulative and lying about her skill. I see how it is. If you're in a slump, you don't water plant. Plant looks sad. You see plants look sad. Better save it. That's a good way to do it. Alright, time to do this as seriously as I possibly can. I got one game of bowling with Saejima a couple of streams ago. Give me... What the hell is the hat trick? It's the soccer ball? The Geos! How much strength do I have to put in? Do you think Haruka has different strength than Saejima? It seems like no. Yeah, eat shit! Strike! Suck it! Your turn. Watch her lose on purpose, just to make me look bad, saying like, oh, but I suck. You were trying so hard, Haruka. How rude. Oh god, she just did the same thing I did. She's gonna get a strike too. What the actual fuck? Yeah, she was lying about taking it easy and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna need to go extra to the right now. Ooh, one pin left, I hate it. Give me the light one. Okay, just a little bit to the left. Too much, too much, too much. Okay, we're fine. Whew. Spared it. No AI can play perfectly, surely, right? Right. Okay, yeah, we're fine. She is hard. Like, actually. Like, she's playing for keeps. Fuck it up. You're using the heaviest ball. Do it. No spin. Please gutter. Please gutter. Yes. Yes. Well, you only got one. Alright. I am now winning, provided I don't fuck up on the last one. Back to the Geos. Okay, a little bit to the right. Only a little bit. Too much. Well, I tried. Still worked out, though. Oh, right, I get to play twice. I forgot about that part of the rules. Okay, this one needs a little more to the right. Too much. Now we're fine. Ooh. Yeah, you suck it! 2 in a row! Oh my god, I get to go 3 times. Hell yeah! A little bit to the left. Get a turkey! Time to get Nugget! Junior! Oh, you piece of shit, I hate you. No nuggets from me. Nugget Junior ruined. Can you beat a 68? I got the 20 and a 40 before too. There's no way you can catch up. She's throwing. She's throwing now. She's salty. Salt. Throwing because of salt. She stopped playing good. Look. She's straight up throwing. She's actually guttering herself. Ah, look at that salt. That's what you get. That's what you get for trying to bribe me into playing easier. And then getting a strike on your first go. Oh yeah, it's my first time. Instantly strikes. And the winner of this heated contest is Haruka Sawamura. For coming out on top, she wins a prize of 30,000 yen. Thank you. I did it. Sure did. Join us again for Refuse to Lose. Stay fierce. Emma-chan. Oh, Haruka-chan. Good game. You did great, actually. Not as good as me, though. You're really good at bowling, huh? You kicked me right into the gutter. You kicked yourself into the gutter at last second because you started throwing. Because you're not a good sports lady. Sportswoman? Bad sportsmanship. Let's play again sometime, just for fun. Little Miss Perfect. What was that? Nothing. Hey, come to think of it, you battle in the form of dance too, don't you? Yes, that's right. Aha! As do I. Challenge me to be your opponent and taste the sting of defeat. Until next time. Okay. Hey, don't take things too seriously, okay? Let's just have fun. No fun allowed. Fun? Fun? Let's see how much fun you have after I humiliate you on the dance floor. Yikes! All the salts! Maybe the girls that I fought against during these, like, minigames are available for, hard difficulty dance battles outside. I should go take a look. That might be the dance side quests I heard. Cope, Sieve, Mold. Level 11, more jobs, cool. This certainly is quite an extended amount of gameplay. I am glad I have a stream dedicated to this. Somebody remind me to go out for the dance duels once I'm done with everything here. I'll probably remember, but you know. Love to see you smile. Magazine handshakes. 420. Nice. Okay, we're almost done though. But this was the one TV show where they record young girls running and sweating. And on the first episode I did so well that the director went to go have a quickie in the bathroom, which was absolutely disgusting. Let's do episode 2. It's like that one minigame from, oh my god, it's like that one minigame in not Heavy Rain, Fahrenheit, Indigo Prophecy, where you alternate between L and R in order to breathe and stuff, and that's just, ugh. That is not, well, at least I have experience on them, but that's not the kind of memory I wanted to think about. You've been through this before, so you already know what to do, right? Yep, all set. The less I have to talk to you, the better. Finally! Jeez, let's start filming already. Okay, now I know what I'm doing, at least. Why are all of these so uncomfortable?
Osaka, 蒼天堀にある道。この賑やかな道を
Is this an actual TV show?
全力で駆け抜ける。
It feels like an actual TV show. It's the only one we've had with actual, like, narration while I'm doing it. And that makes it more uncomfortable. That makes it worse. Great job, Sawamura. Thank you. Now that's the kind of running I like to see. You sure are sweaty now. Stop. Just go to the bathroom. Just skip to the part where you go do the gross. Just skip. Skip. Just skip to that part. Not many have been able to do it in just one take. So powerful, even the viewers can feel it burning through them. Yeah, I get it, I think. Oh boy, I feel that fire burning inside me. I need a break. Finish up here. Alright. The less I have to think about this, the better. The less I think about this, the better. Let's think about this less. Let's move on. I don't know why that improved my singing. I guess because it improves your lungs. No, actually, that makes a lot of sense. Interesting. Let me start leveling up because I've got so many points. Right, I was going to do the heat next. Boost the rate at which the heat gauge fills. Heat gauge maximum. Rainbow shooting star. Will earn a lot of bonus point by tracing a rainbow through the air with a showy backflip. Can be learned after Rainbow Prism Star. I do not have Rainbow Prism Star. I do not know where that would be. I mean, okay, let me pick that one. Oh, this is a better version of the heal ones. Okay, that'd be great. Okay. Let me go save so I don't have to do that again. I hate that I can't just press up and I can't make new save slots. I'm on a computer! Let me have 200 save slots. I can handle it. How big are the save files anyways? Like, what, a couple kilobytes? Megabytes? Okay, this one's new. Running Girl episode 3. Should I just get them done? Get them over with? Or should... No, I'll go for variety's sake. Bytes. Yeah, let me go for the 421 first. This is 450. It's one of the older ones, though. Okay, it's the handshake. Yeah, I've done the handshake somewhat recently. Let me see what this is. Love to see you smile. Soten TV's flagship shows. What is this one? I have not seen this one. It's one of the older ones, and it gives a ton of fans. Man in a suit, thank you for coming today. My name is Yoka. I'm the director of Love to See You Smile. I'm Haruka Suruma from Dining Chair. Very nice to meet you. You as well. So, let me tell you about the show you're going to be on today. Love to See You Smile is one of Osaka's longest running talk show. You remember by the time you finished your Yakuza 0 playthrough, you had over 200 saves? Yeah! Our host, Nomu-san, and the guest of the day talk to each other one-on-one, discussing a variety of funny and interesting topics. You know how Nomu-san is, yes? He's the heart and soul of the show, not to mention the most popular TV host in Osaka right now. You'll be on for 5 segments, so including this one, we'll be doing 5 recording sessions. Nomu-san will guide the conversation, so just relax and go with the flow. And when the audience shouts encouragement, you can smile or wave. Okay. Great. Lastly, when the talk segments are over, the audience gets to vote. Vote? Yes, that's the tough part of the show. Every audience member who thinks the guest was interesting gives the guest 1 vote of support. We count those as smiles. A perfect score is 100. We're hoping you can get at least 70 smiles. And I suppose that wouldn't be saying much for your popularity if you didn't, right? Right. I'll do my best. Alright, we're ready to get started. Knock 'em dead, Haruka-chan. No creep vibes. No bad vibes here. Okay, this is a very gaudy looking TV show, but cool. Hello and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How is everybody today? So. I see. Well, that's alright then. How are you all sleeping these days? So. And what's that toy children flick up and down? Yo. Ah, I see what you did there. Thank you. You're all a lovely audience. We're gonna get along just great. Ha.
ほら行きましょう
Okay, our guest today on the show is her first time ever. She's a rising singer fresh from the scene. Please welcome Haruka Sawamura-chan. Hello everyone, Haruka Sawamura. Nice to meet all of you. Yeah, Haruka-chan is so cute. QTEs. I have to pay attention. Haruka-chan. She really is adorable, isn't she? A true idol. Thank you very much. Well, let's get to know you a little better, shall we? They tell me you're from Okinawa. Okinawa is a very warm climate, right? Doesn't that make Osaka too chilly from you? No, not at all. It's a little cooler here than in Okinawa, but I like Osaka weather just fine. Glad to hear that. You must notice a lot of differences between Osaka and Okinawa. What's your general impression of Osaka so far? The comedians are very funny. Osakan food is delicious. People seem a little scary here. This is a tough one. The comedians are very funny. They did say in the series that Osaka is known for comedians. As a matter of fact, that's where you start the side quest for the Marx Brothers, which were this returning cast of like comedians, like this duo of comedians. So it's either that or Osaka food is delicious. I feel like Sotenbori itself is known, or rather the original Dotonbori, is known for food, not so much Osaka. So I'm gonna go for comedians. The comedians here are really funny. Even ordinary people kid around a lot. They always have this way of making their conversations hilarious. Yeah, that's what we Osakans like to hear. We pride ourselves on being the home of comedy, after all. And now that you're on Osakan TV, you must have had the chance to meet lots of comedians. Tell us, would you ever consider going out with any of them? Oh, well, under the right circumstances, maybe I might. She doesn't mean it, folks. I can tell by the look in her eyes. Okay, Haruka-chan. I hear you've only been in the entertainment industry for 6 months, is that right? Did Scout find you? Yes, that's right. I was just doing some shopping and somebody came up to me. With those looks, it's no surprise. Weren't you suspicious of a person coming right up to you out of the blue? Yes, actually I was. That was not a joke. Well, now that you're an entertainer, what do you think? What's been the biggest thrill so far? Seeing myself on TV, the support of my fans, meeting you, Nomu-san! No, the support of my fans, especially that one ring that makes money when I dance. Having so many wonderful fans support me has been the greatest thrill of all. Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. It's really moving. Polite clap. I'm glad to hear you appreciate your fans. Some idols forget all about them when they start making it big, and it's just too bad. Oh, I'll never forget my fans. Except for the fact I don't know any of them by name. Good answer, Haruka-chan. You're making a very good impression on everybody today. Now, let's see. You've been living alone since you came to Osaka, haven't you? That's right. My agency provided an apartment for me. Have you ever lived on your own before? Isn't it a little lonely here all by yourself? It feels new and exciting. It gets a little lonely. I want to go back. No, it feels new and exciting. I'm going by my own personal preference for this one. I find it horribly anxiety-inducing, but at the same time, it's new and exciting. Ah. Well, that sounds nice, but don't you get homesick every now and then? Well, I've been alright so far. I mean, she's so busy, I don't have much time to think about it. Ah, I know what's keeping you busy. The Princess League, right? Ah. Never miss a show myself. I guess I have to say that, right? It's one of the station's shows, after all. Well, time flies when you're having fun, as they say. And it looks like we're just about out of it. Aww. Thank you so much. Now comes the part I guess I always say, next to nervous. It's time for the smile vote. Each one of our audience members has a button in front of them. If they think Haruka-chan has been interesting, they'll press their button and give her a smile. Haruka-chan, if you get 70 smile or more, I'll give you an exclusive Nomu-san cell phone strap. Before the voting begins, why don't you go ahead and say something to the audience?
わかりました。
Alright. Thank you, everyone. I was really nervous. I'm usually more interesting than this. Too relatable. I was really nervous. Let's play it up. I was really nervous, but I had lots of fun. I hope you'll vote for me. Isn't she cute? There you go. I hope you'll vote for her too. Okay. Thank you for guilt-tripping them, Nomu. I appreciate it. If you thought Haruka-chan was interesting, press your button now. 95. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Wow, fantastic job, Haruka-chan. Looks like we found not one of your many talents.
ありがとうございます。
These still sound like very polite claps. Best of all, you win the new Musan strap. Well, until we meet again. What's that we'll always say? Love to see you smile. Clap, 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 clap with no sound effects. Oh, now, now the sound effects come in. Thank you, everybody. So do I get the actual cell phone strap, or do I get, like, something more interesting? That went well. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, you're pretty good at this talk show kind of thing. Keep it up for next time and you'll have some great shows. I did not get an actual item. I'm a little sad.
うまくいったよね。
Okay, I think I'll keep all of those to do them all in a row next time. Instead of breaking it up for variety, because they're like the same show and they just keep being the same in a row with new stuff. Preliminary meeting about the tapping of Love to See You Smile. That's questionable. Okay. I should go look at that. It seems like this is all more involved than I thought it was going to be. There's a magazine handshake and another mini concert. I might as well get done with the... God, it's so gross. The Running Girl episode 3. Let's get that done and out of the way so I never have to look at it again. Yeah, that's the face that the director does. That's the face right there. I'm all set. Let's get this over with, you fucking weirdo. Why everybody so horny? People are always so horny. Hey, that's the girl I can challenge to a dance battle. I see the shiny back there! What the fuck?
大阪
They're gonna put the shinies during these and I can't pick them up. You're terrible.
賑やかな通りをさっそうと走り抜ける
Okay, that wasn't too bad. It's not worse than the stupid same QTE from Indigo Prophecy Fahrenheit by the David de Cage. Let me skip the very creepy dialogue, because it's the same as last time. I like that it improves singing, because it's like, it's working on your lungs. It kind of makes sense. It's exercise. It's exercise. A gift from a fan. Okay. You got the handmade bracelet. Aww. That's actually really heartfelt and cute. They used their own precious time to make this, just for me. That is quite sweet. Like, actually. Please tell me it's actually good, though. Lets you use more heat than usual. Heat to last even longer. I think I prefer this one, though. Actually, unless this means, like, an extra heart to equip. Which means that would make it better. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no. It's a chess piece. Okay. Win the audience more of your dance move. Okay, alright. That's even better. That's even better. Haruka's weapon slots. Yes, she does, and I wish she could use them. At least give me those two stupid Kali sticks that were in the previous games, where they're literally just magical girl, like, heart sticks. I loved using those with Akiyama, actually. Princess League round 1. I will do the Princess League stuff last. Love to See You Smile is more story about, like, that stuff, which... There's more! Okay, you know what? Let's just get them all over with. Why don't we? The running girl. Ugh. Now that I understand the purpose of this late-night television program, I hate it so much. Ugh. Surely I'm not the only one who finds that gross, right? Oh, that started without warning.
蒼天堀にある道この賑やかな道を颯爽と駆け抜ける
Okay. Alright. I'm guessing the last one is doing the actual full square. Because they seem to be getting longer every time. Maybe it's just my imagination, though. Maybe I should keep an eye out in case there's new dialogue. Doesn't seem to be. What would Kiryu think of all this? I think Kiryu would think to punch some of these dudes. Minimum. But maybe that's just me. I am very anxiety-induced by the fact that some of these could be failed. No more running girls? No, there's... Fuck. Please tell me this is the last one. 800 people fans. I tried not to think about it too deeply.
Hi.
No new dialogue. Just as well, I suppose.
Let's start.
大阪蒼天堀にある通りこの賑やかな通りを全力で走り抜ける
I would probably be made more uncomfortable by the very loud breathing in my ears if I wasn't so focused on getting the prompts correctly. That was a lot shorter than I expected it to be. That was shorter than the last one, it felt. Probably because the last one had stairs. Please tell me this was the last one so I never have to see your face again. $2,500 EXP is a lot of EXP.
うまくいったよね
Okay. Another save. Because I am filled with the paranoia. It's only paranoia if you're wrong. It's only paranoia if you're wrong. Ah, no more. Cool. Hello, Wolf Slayer. Welcome to... I swear this is a crime drama. The stream. I swear it is. I swear it's a crime drama. I promise. Totally not a... Guitar Hero Dance Revolution. Taking a break from the Dark Souls shenanigans is about as far away as it gets. Welcome and enjoy. Sawamura-san is here. Hi. Oh, hello. Very nice to meet you. I'm the director of this event. Hello. Nice to meet you too. Appreciate you coming today. Be representing Soten Town, the sponsor of today's event. Remember, the fans are here for you, so please enjoy yourself. Okay, you're the nicest person I've had to meet with for these shows, and I appreciate you not being creepy. 10 more minutes.
Hi.
Kinda repetitive, though. Very crime drama. Oh god, she's got the outfit now. This is kind of difficult still. Big break from Dark Souls. I cannot look at chat whilst doing this. I cannot look at chat during this, sorry. Are we trying to get a perfect on the score? I am. I'm playing a video game. I'm at least going to try to win. I think this is the short version, that's why I wasted the meter already. Normally I wait for the second half of the song, but I think it's the short version, since it's just an event. Yes, it is. Okay. That went about as great as I could have. Transforming into magic. I'm putting on the clothes! Captain Goosey. There's no transformation. Phew. Can't believe it's over. Sawamura-san. That was just incredible. And then core and everything. I could hardly believe it myself. The crowd was fantastic. All thanks to your stellar performance. Why does Haruka's ponytail behave like there's a fan blowing at all time? You know what it is? It's hair with physics, but the 3D model is set up so, like, the default position of the hair is, like, angled like this. By default. So whenever there's even a slight movement, it wiggles as if there's like a fan blowing hair from the left here towards the right. Because it defaults to like the banana shape. I guess as a way to make it look more dynamic is probably why they did it like this. But yeah, it's noticeable. It's the PlayStation 4 era. The hair physics was still in its infancy back then. Like Skyrim couldn't do that. This is where it started, is the PS4 era. The audience was so responsive, I just wanted to do everything I could to make them happy. The more you put into it, the more they responded. They were going wild. They were, weren't they? I feel like we really connected. Yeah, in this parasocial relationship, because you're an idol. Haruka, that's a lie. You did not connect with anybody today. It's parasocial.
うまくいったよね
It's a long stream, but I will try to do, like, all of this if I can today. Another gift, my goodness. That took a while to load. Stamina next, thank you. Now we save. I wish I didn't have to go all the way down every time. Interesting way to create a model to have physics. Yeah, it's kind of, it makes it look more dynamic than if it was going straight down. Because then it would wiggle both sides. And I guess it would look less dynamic. I don't quite know, honestly. Love to see you smile is like the talk show event. This is a handshake event, and then there's a new one. Jazz dance event. This is the other dance thing. Give me this one. This is also by Soten Town. Maybe, but the devs might have tested it. I suppose so. But yeah, no, see, look, from this angle, for example, if the hair was going straight down, you would notice the ponytail less. Doing it this way makes it so you have a better looking front view, where the ponytail is accentuated, instead of just being a knob, like, behind the head. Thank you for inviting me. Afraid the director isn't here? Does that mean the event is off? No. We need you to go on as soon as possible. The guests are already here. As soon as you're ready. Okay. I'm good. It's the dance battle, but I'm doing it solo, if I recall correctly. Whenever it's not, like, Haruka's songs, I think that's what it is. Not the idol outfit for this one, though. We're waiting. Come on, game. That took a while. It needed to make sure I was ready, I guess. I hate that it's going through some of the 3D models in the audience. Very distracting. I've compared this to playing Guitar Hero with 4 guitars, and I still feel like that's an accurate description. Thankfully I can do it on 1 controller still. People's heads coming into the camera shot is very distracting. Okay, that could have gone worse. Director, sorry, I got stuck in traffic. How did everything go? Perfectly. It was so good, the audience didn't want to leave. Wonderful, wonderful. It's great to hear. Oh, you must be the person who did your job, basically. Yeah, yes, of course, Haruka-chan. Thanks for the great performance. I was a director for this event, and I did some great directing, didn't I? I deserve also share the credits. Thank you for inviting me. I brought a little treat for a job well done. Hey, aren't those the premium chocolates from that famous shop? The one that's always sold out? Her face kind of scares you, even though words are hard. Heard? Hey, I'm pretty resourceful, you know. They weren't all that hard to get to me. Wow, I'm impressed. They look so yummy. Wait a minute. I wonder if waiting in line for those chocolates is what made him late. Please, take them home. Enjoy them at your leisure. Alright, thank you very much. Chocolates from the famous shop. What a great day this turned out to be. I guess Haruka cares more about that kind of stuff than money. Which, you know, I guess kind of makes sense. Given her personality. Even though you hear words from her and her mouth isn't moving. Oh, yeah, that's because I'm voice acting. Makes it awkward. I see no chocolates in my inventory. I have been robbed. Robbed, I say. Absolute highway robbery. Chocolate! Right, like that one episode of SpongeBob. It's gone. She ate it on the way home. That's why it's not in my inventory. Alright, are we done? Magazine handshake of it. I actually really like the handshake minigame. It's neat. It's not too fast and it's not too slow. Thank you for having me today. Good to see you. Our article with you never fails to be a hit with the readers. You're becoming one of our most featured idols. Really? How exciting. Shall we get started? You kinda look like Sakurai from the Super Smash Bros. I'm never gonna be able to join it. I'm ready.
Hi.
A little bit. He's got the wrong hair color, though. And I guess the wrong hair. Actually, I was not thinking of Sakurai. I was thinking of somebody else. Thank you very much for gasping. Marry me. Okay, that's enough. Thank you. The security guard's about to get upset. Hello, sir. I'll be a fan for life. I'm giving it my all. Thank you. How'd you get your hair like that? That's what we were asking earlier. How do I get my ponytail like that? I would also love to know. Okay, this one I'm going to milk for the points. Thank you very much. You smell so nice. That's not true. I don't smell nice at all. I stink. My goddess. That's not true. ... Thank you very much. Freaking waifu. Okay, thanks. That's very nice. Goodbye. Oh god, there's so many of these weirdos. Nice to meet you. You're an angel. I'm not really sure. Okay, the security guard's getting upset. Have a nice day. Hello, sir. Finally, I get to talk to a normal human being for 2 seconds. Oh, her face is so petite. I'm not so sure. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Oh, god, more. Freaking waifu. Oh, really? Okay, the security guard's getting here. Goodbye. Sniffing their hands. Just, ugh. Making it as weird as they can. Just like rubbing their hands all over their hands because they touched yours. And it's just, ugh. Ugh. Parasocial relationships. The only thing that makes me as uncomfortable as sexual stuff. Casual sexuality makes me uncomfortable. And this does too. These handshake events are one of the weirdest things in Japanese idol culture. I feel like handshake events happen in the West too, but like for politicians, you know? They'll go do some handshakes, kiss a baby, that kind of stuff. You never felt like that? You thought they were hiding and blushing from her? I think it's very much like, oh, these hands have touched my idol! Just rubbing all over. Parasocial, no. That was great. The handshake event was a huge success. We had so many weirdos. They bought so much shit. We'll definitely have to write a feature about this. The fans will love it. I hope so.
Hi.
Until next time. No kissing, baby. Yeah, it's like it's a very American thing. Where it's like politicians going like, they kiss a baby on the forehead. Because they're like, oh, he's a family man with family virtues. I will vote for this politician. Even though I know nothing about his views for the future. And now we get people like, some recent presidents being elected. Or presidents that declare wars in the Middle East. Amongst other things. I can think of one United States president where I was like, oh, that guy was cool, and that was Barack Obama. That's the only one where I think to myself, oh, that guy was cool. Like, as a Canadian, I don't live in the United States, so maybe there's stuff I don't know. But I was the only one where I'm like, oh, he's nice. Okay, all that is left now is the Love to See You Smile, like, talk show. So I'm going to get the lore. Preliminary meeting about the taping. I love to See You Smile. Let's see what the info is on this. I am curious. Oh god, it's you. You're the dude. You're the dude that's also taping the Running Girl show. Are you all set now? Thank you very much. Now to meet with Nomu-san. Oh, hey, Nomu-san. How's it going? Let me guess. His personality is super fake. And he's an asshole. Hello, Nomu-san. How are you? Oh, hello. I always love to see you smile, Haruka-chan. This is very nice of you. Come to think of it, you're from Dynachair, aren't ya? Yes, that's right. Why do you ask? It's just that you remind me of her. I remind you of someone? Yes, there's something about you that makes me think of your president when she was young. Oh, really? Park-san. That's right. I've been host of this show for a long time. But back when I started out, Park-chan appeared as a guest a few times. We were both really new to the business, so we couldn't quite find a rhythm together. Kind of embarrassing, really. Don't look up those old episodes. But over the course of a long career, I guess you're bound to have a few flubs here and there. Wow, Park-san was on your show too. The person who is blackmailing me and saying she will shut down my orphanage if I don't win these contests. You know, I really thought she was gonna take off more. She had such promise. That's depressing. That might be why she's evil as fuck now. She had real talent, that one. But I guess it just wasn't in the cards for her. To survive in this business, talent is key, of course, but a lot of it boils down to luck. Luck? Indeed. Not everybody gets the same chances, you know. That's where luck part comes into play. And for some, no matter how talented they may be, that lucky chance just never comes. That's the cold, hard truth of it. So for those lucky ones whose chance comes for them, they have to be sure to reach out and grab it. Until then, it's a matter of pouring everything you have into the work and just believing that someday your chance will come. Posing all skills for that chance at the stage. That's what our work's all about. As a matter of fact, it's not just our work. I think the same applies to all kinds of jobs. Maybe even life itself. Thank you for the frog in a spin, mechanized gentleman, whilst we're getting this very profound talk. What am I rambling about? Sorry, got kind of serious there, didn't I? Never mind me. But I want to say that the Princess League is your big chance, Haruka-chan. Be sure to grab it, you hear? I will do all of the side contests first, Nomu-san. Think of all those poor people whose chance will never come, and give it your all. That's more depressing than anything, sir, but thank you. Guess I'll be on my way. Wow. He may make some inappropriate jokes on air, but off stage, he's a much deeper and more caring person than you'd think. You know what this emote is for, so you're just gonna use it whenever you remember it exists. I just like frog spin. That's it. It's from a game called Mother Tree. It's a good RPG. So remind him of Park-san when she was young. If I won the Princess League, I wonder if she'd be proud of me. Almost as if she missed her chances horribly, and she's trying to live her dream vicariously through me, and that's why she's blackmailing me, saying she's going to to close down the orphanage if I don't do this correctly. I'm just saying, this is coercion. I'm still fucked up by that scene. Not only does she exile Kiryu away from the orphanage, but she's also, like, dangling the fact that she's the one funding the orphanage right now in front of Haruka. And she's like, okay, if you don't win the Princess League, you won't have a home to return to. That is literally the dialogue. You won't have a home to return to. Quote. What the actual fuck? As someone who played Mother Tree, it should be played by everyone who likes RPG. It's a good one. It's a good storytelling. There's a lot going on. Okay, all that's left is the talk show with Nomu-san. Let's go do that. It's very charming. Thank you for coming. Second time on the show. Good luck today. This time we want to talk about your hobbies and special talents. Things that are more personal to you. Follow Nomu-san's lead and you'll do fine. Nomu-san's been doing commercials for a hangover medicine recently. He'll probably bring it up here and there, so just play along. Alright, I understand. Great! And since your second appearance, we're hoping you get at least 75 smiles. Hope you're ready to get started. Knock him dead. Love to see you smile. This is the gaudiest stage for a talk show I've ever seen. Also cramped. Welcome to Love to See You Smile. How's everyone today? So. Very nice. You all said it in unison. How are you all sleeping these days? So. And what's the acronym for you only live once? YOLO! Oh, I cringed! Oh! Ugh! Oh, 2012 lingo! Get out! Get out! Let me move on. Thank you for playing along with me, folks. I really appreciate it. Later, if you don't get 75 smiles, you'll get tossed into the tiger pit. Now that's the kind of Japanese game show I want to see. Let's get started then. Haruka Sawamura. Nice to meet you again. Okay, remember this QTE side. I had to do that with my middle finger because I was not prepared. What a great smile. Who wouldn't fall in love with you? Thank you very much. Today, let's touch on personal life a bit, shall we? I'm sure you have quite a busy schedule these days. Do you get any time off? Not really. Even when I'm not working, I still have singing and dance lessons every day. That sounds pretty rough. If you could have a day off, how would you want to spend it? I'd like to sleep all day. No. I'd like to take a little eating tour. The last time I did not talk about food, so I feel like this time would be correct. Actually, no, shopping. Shopping. Girl. I keep forgetting. Girl. I'm playing as a girl, not as like me. Not as a male. I'd like to go shopping. I love looking at clothes and accessories. I could take you shopping, you know. I'm pretty good at picking out ladies' lingerie. Studio audience. Ew. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Nomu-san. Get booed. I don't need any lingerie, thank you. Oh, right now the audience is looking at me with disgust. Might be jumped in a back alley by Haruka-chan fans after the show. So, what else do you like to do when you have time? Do you have a hobby you're into? A hobby? Well, let's see. Come on, there must be some sort of thing you like to do. It's just I have so many. Work is pretty much my hobby. What is your hobby, Nomu-san? That's deflecting. I'm not sure. But saying I have so many is a cop-out. Saying work is my hobby is boring. So either I do a cop-out or a deflect. Fuck. I just said I had no time. So saying I have too many hobbies would not be realistic at all. While you dug that clip, you almost sink darker into in Valheim. Okay, let me copy that. I'll look at that clip later. Thank you for clipping it. I appreciate it very much. Oh, yeah, that og feeling. That og indeed. Okay, do I go for the cop-out, or do I say or do I deflect? Let me deflect, because like I said, saying I have too many would be lying. What is your hobby, Nomu-san? You're answering my question with a question. We're here to talk about you. I'm sorry. Besides, the audience doesn't want to hear any more about my hobby, right, folks? Thanks. I fucked it up. Ooh-wee, you're clapping for that? I guess you really don't want to hear any more about me, huh? Ha 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 ha. Well, if you were of legal drinking age, we could talk about sake. Oh, how good would a cup of sake taste if you're the one who pulled it? You're that cute, I'm telling you. My goodness. You're so cute, Haruka-chan. Thanks, audience. I need to keep my thumb on the buttons. You really are adorable. Thank you very much. But if you're the one who is pouring, I bet and end up drinking way too much. You're still too young, so you've never had a hangover, right? That's right. Hangovers at my age are especially rough. That's why before I drink, I always have some of that stuff. What was it again? Bloody something or other? Milk turmeric. Turmeric? That's right, I've heard turmeric can be helpful, but that's not what I was talking about. Oh, now I remember. What is it? The hangover medicine from those TV commercials I am on. Before you drink, it works wonder, I tell ya. Well, folks, it looks like we're just about out of time today. I might need to reload because I feel like I fucked it up. The smile vote, if they think I was interesting. Why don't you say something to the audience? I did pretty well, don't you think? Thank you for your support. This has been so much fun. Play it up. Play it up. Lie. Lie to your teeth. Isn't she cute? I hope you all vote for her too. $75 just barely. Ugh. Ugh. Good job, Haruka-chan. That means you get the Domu-san's trap again. I still haven't gotten that thing in my inventory. Well, until we meet again, what's that we always say? Love to see you smile. God, what a disgustingly boring job it must be to be the one person in the audience for these kinds of shows. And having to go along with the TV stuff. That went well. Glad you think so. Pretty good at this talk show thing. Cool. Same dialogue as last time. But yeah, thank you for the clip, Angry Loser. Because obviously I can't do my own clips while I'm streaming. So I appreciate it. More saves. More talk shows. Unless something else unlocked. I think we might be at the max level for the agency, and thus all that's left is this. The other shows didn't get like an off-screen like talk or anything like that.
Yeah.
Still really nervous. Don't have to be so humble. Anyway, we thought we'd have you talk a little bit about what it's really like to be an idol. Hopefully, this time you can get 80 smiles or better. Fuck you. Alright, about to get started. Knock him dead. Oh boy. The requirements are getting higher. I did so well the first time, not so much the other times. I don't think I'm built for this. How's everybody doing today? So-so. How are you all sleeping these days? So-so. And what's a nice hot drink to have after skating? Cocoa. Wait, they say cocoa That doesn't work. With marshmallows, right? Silence. Let's get started then, shall we? Haruka Saramura. B. Keep your eyes on the prize side. Famous smile. Okay, let's delve a little bit into what it's like to be an idol. So, here's a question for you. You're very fit and slim, aren't you? What do you do to stay so slender? I don't really do anything special. I get a lot of exercise with my daily dance lessons, so I don't seem to gain weight no matter how much I eat. Well, aren't you lucky? Wish I could say the same. I'm starting to get a spare tire around the middle. What do you think of people who are overweight anyways? I hope they can lose some weight. I think they're cute. I think they aren't taking care of themselves. None of these feel good. I'm sure, okay, as somebody who used to be overweight, and I mean like morbidly obese when I was a kid, I would not want people to say I was cute. I do not like, thankfully, this is paused because I alt-tabbed out of the game. thankfully. I would hate to be called cute when I was fat. Like, that's like... It's kind of like adding insult to injury, because I know they're lying to me if they're saying that. Or at least it feels like they're lying to me. So I will say, I will go for like, I hope they can lose some weight. If they put in the effort and are willing, I'm sure they can. For the sake of their health, I hope. Oh no! She worded that so rudely! Yeah, that's just what the doctors say too. Eat less, exercise more, lead a healthy life. But when we know we should, it's still hard to do. But we all have to try, for our own sakes. Yeah? If I lose some weight, would you give me some kind of reward? I don't think so. Oh, good answer. Why should you, right? Now, let's see. This might be generalization, but people tend to look up to idols. Many people believe part of an idol's job should be to set a good example. Idols who indulge in underage drinking or smoking take a real beating in the media. Or they might get even severely criticized for doing something like crossing on red lights. Do you ever feel like you're under too much scrutiny? Rules are rules and should be followed. I do feel like I'm under too much scrutiny. I don't really worry about stuff like that. Rules are rules, they should be followed. As responsible members of society, we should follow them. I never feel like I'm under too much scrutiny. There you go. Squeaky clean. What a mature young lady you are. You're absolutely right. Some people might bend the rules if they think nobody's looking, but we're always being judged from up high. Wait, I feel like that's... I don't feel like that sounds right for the majority religion in Japan, but maybe I'm wrong. That sounds like something a Christian would say, not so much. Well, what do I know? I was saying the same thing to our assistant director the other day. Then he goes and puts it on social media that I gave him a big, long lecture. I tell you, sometimes I feel like I am under too much scrutiny. So now that you've been on Osaka TV a few times, what do you think about all the people starting to recognize you? I'm truly grateful. When I first came here from Okinawa, I didn't know if I was gonna make it, but now here I am, getting to do such wonderful work. Ah. And I think you'll continue to get lots and lots of works too. You really think so? Except I did all the other side quests, so now I can't. So what are your hopes for the future? Hoping to gain ground on the national stage? That's what I'm shooting for. I want to always stay here in Osaka. I have my sights set on the international scene. Let's not go too ambitious. Let's go for reasonably ambitious. And not the cop-out of always wanting to stay in Osaka. That's a cop-out. No cop-outs. No cop-outs. No sitting on the fence. That's what I'm shooting for. That's what I'm shooting for. My entire agency has had that as their goal, actually. The audience seems to like that. Oh, that sounds like a lofty goal. I'll be cheering you on, too. Thank you very much. Hey, when you go to Tokyo, will you let them know about a certain great TV show host you know from Osaka? Well, folks, it looks like we're about out of time today. Whoops. I'm getting a phone call. Crap. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Is my microphone back on? I got a phone call and that scared the crap out of me. Yes, my microphone is back on, so back to the game. That was another scam call. Side effect phone. I might get one at this fucking rate. Jeez. I don't know where they got my number. I might need to change it, honestly. Now comes everybody's favorite part. It's time for the smile vote. Each one of our audiences button. Yep. Skip. Alright. I hope you all had fun. Thank you, everyone. Show me some love, everyone. I hope you all had fun. There you go. That's also a cop-out. 90. Okay. Wow, would you look at that? Isn't that great?
ありがとうございます
Thank you so much. You win the Nomo song strap. And until next time, what's that we always say? Love to see you! Yeah. Clap, 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 clap. He claps before they do. It's my favorite part. The awkwardness of just like... just like the quiet, polite clap. That went well. Pretty good at this. Cool.
うまく
The
いってい
agency's
ね
about to level up. But I think I'll keep doing the talk shows until that, like, pseudo side quest is done. This is a long one. Sheesh. It's less tedious than Saijima's hunting at the very least. I prefer Saijima's, like, previous game stuff, where he had the dojo and had, like, a fighter raising simulator. Okay, there we go. That's the only one. After that, there's one more. There's 5 total. 4th time on the show. I'm going to have you talk today about what goes on behind the seals. Fuck, I didn't do a single part of the main quest, so I have no idea. Nomo-san really likes talking about that kind of thing. Want you to try and get 85. Ugh. Welcome to Love to See You Smile. How's everybody today? So. How are we sleeping these days? So. And what's that flightless bird that's gone extinct? Dodo. Here we go. Now all is right in the world of Love to See You Smile, Dodo. I like that. Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest is,
川
yep,
村遥です
same
よろしくお
dialogue.
願いします
X. Have to be ready for those. They took me by surprise a little while ago. One of them had like 3 of them. Really good at this, aren't you? Adorable as ever. Right,
あり
folks?
がとうございます
Okay, today I thought we could talk with Haruka-chan about some behind-the-scene things on her life as an idol. Yeah, sure, we can talk about the fact that my manager is threatening to shut down my orphanage back home. I mean, what? Nothing. Let's not talk about that. First off, what time did you start work? Or does it depend on the day? Let me... When I don't already have work in the morning hours, I try to get to my agency at 8 o'clock. That's when I have my voice and dance lessons. Being a pet in idol's lessons are pretty rough. What are your teachers like? Do you ever get mad at them for being too tough on you? Gets furious sometimes. I'm grateful to them. No, it's just business. I'm grateful to them. Be the bigger person. I wouldn't be here where I am today if they weren't tough on me. Aww. I'm sure they're going to be watching this, right? You have to be polite. But what do you really think? I promise I won't tell anybody. No, really, I mean it. Truly grateful to them. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Don't ask me this again. So, do you ever do any kind of fan abbreviation? Or autographs, handshake events? What's it like to meet fans up close like that? Although, I guess your fans are nearby right now, aren't they? Haruka-chan, you're so cute. B. Would you look at that? She responds to her fans like a real pro. Thank you very much. Besides shows like this, when do you get the chance to meet your fans in person? Well, I do have handshake events and things like that, just as you said. Oh, do any of the fans get overzealous, shall we say? A Tokyo Idol once told me a fan wouldn't let go of her hand and started saying some pretty obscene things. What would you do in that case? That would be inexcusable. What can I do? Obscene things? Like what? Okay. He likes to make the lewd jokes, so I think I'm gonna pick the bottom one. I'm throwing him a line, and I'm gonna see if he takes it. For the content! Plus, it makes Haruka obscene things. Like what? Oh, I already know. But probably something like, "That's a nice rack you got." Or, "Why don't we get a room? You know how it is." Ew, says the audience. Really? What else? Hey now, enough with this line of questioning. Ha 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 ha. There we go. You're an idol, so I bet your agency has rules against you dating, right? No, not really. But I'm so busy right now, I don't even have time to think about it. Ah, there goes the audience. You must be popular with the boys at your school, right? I know if I was your age, I'd be falling all over myself. You're too kind. When it comes to guys, what's your type anyways? Big, strong type? The kind, gentle type. The funny type. The funny type. Osakans love comedy. Someone who can really make me laugh. Wait a minute, you're talking about me, aren't you? Ooh, I had no idea how you felt about me, Haruka-chan. There we go, throwing him more lines for the content. Sorry to have to tell you this, but my heart belongs to my audience. I'm sorry to say, you and I can never be. Please don't take it too hard. Oh, that's alright. She sounds absolutely heartbroken, folks. Well, it looks like we're just about out of time. Thank you very much. Now comes the voting. Same dialogue. Let's see if we can get her an 85. I was really nervous. It was boring. It was boring, and it was Nobu-san's fault. Man, I want to pick it. Oh, it's so tempting. I can't. It's already been a 5-hour streams. I can't go any longer by reloading that. $90. Okay, please don't ask me to get anything higher than this. I don't think I can do it. Don't ask me to get a 100. You win another Nomu-san's trap. Okay, this time your clap was in sync. Because I made it in sync. A little too close for comfort. It's gonna ask me to get 90 next time, isn't it? That one I might need to reload for. Pretty good at this talk show kind of thing. Keep it up for next time. We'll have a great shows. Okay, I think level 12 is the highest level, just as well, because I'm about to end, or excuse me, I'm about to run out of side quests for this. And all that's left is the actual thing. Maximum level with improved audio, improved studio environment. You'll get more experience from licensing, appeal, and performance. Can now be raised efficiently. No new gifts. I did not mean to go into Park San's office. The blackmailer's office. I will never let that go. I will continue to bring that up. Who threatens orphans? Who in their right mind? Who has the cojones to do that? Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, no, it's over. The last part of Love to See You Smile must be after story progression. Okay, that means I get to progress the plot! Take on round 1 of the Princess League. I'm gonna go do some training first. I'm gonna do 1 training, minimum, just to see. I also want to see what the dude thinks. Actually, hold on. There was something I wanted to check. I forgot about that. It's been so long. Street level. I want to see if the girls that I encountered during the, during the TV show, like the Rivals TV show, I want to see if they're available for dance-offs. Because no one in town has hard difficulty dance-offs. So they might. It would be strange if that wasn't the trigger. I figured I'll go against them once each if they spawn. You're the level 1 girl. You're like the first person I fought against. Anybody in these tight corners? Doesn't seem like it. Let me just push everybody down. Make everyone fall over. Because I'm a terrible person. This was just a shrine I used to buy CP, I recall. Nope, nobody in the back alleys. Okay. Back where I started. You know, I guess there's just nobody for, Let me adjust my dance heat settings while I'm at it. Yeah, actually, hold on. Let me unlock more. And then we'll go about it. Heal me, club mix. There we go. That's what I wanted to unlock. Lower your opponent's spirits. These are so expensive. What am I gonna do with this 1 point left? Let me actually take a look. Side stories. There is dance battle stories. I am correct in my assumption. And there is still... How much is that? 16 work missions? Okay. Even though I've got everything maxed out almost, all that's left is the singing. Funny to see what happened. What appears to be a 45-kilogram girl knocking over grown men. It's my favorite part. I love it. I've been trying to do it as much as possible, more so than other characters. Going out of my way. Sometimes they fall completely flat. It's great. Like that. Yeah, eat shit. Teabag. Teabag on top of it, Maruka. Do it. That's what he gets. That's what he fucking gets. So yeah, I think I went against every single dance opponents in town. I have to find new ones. I've already fought against you. It's entirely possible it's a whole, like, involved sub-story, honestly. Where they're gonna have, like, cutscenes and stuff, and, like, maybe it's not unlocked yet. Probably you have to go through, like, the first thing of the Princess League. Also, what was that? I saw examine on the ground. There it is. No, that's just people talking. Talking about TikToks. Talking about copying the dances from the Princess League. Literally 2012 TikTok. But Japan only. Get knocked over, dick. Glove. Glove. Sorry. I pronounced that so horribly. Golf. I missed the golf minigames. I would like to play a beginner course. There doesn't seem to be any minigame events for that, so I might as well do it. Aim for the targets to score points to win the prize. You get 10 balls. I would like to try the beginner club, please. I missed the proper... Oh, fuck this. I missed the actual golf course, though. They made this so much easier. Holy crap. Ooh, nice shot. It's basically just going for high drives.
Nice shot.
God damn, the 45-kilogram girl has got one hell of a drive. She's putting me to shame.
Yes.
It's a good thing there's no wind, too.
Nice shot.
Nice shot, too. I remember my dad was
Nice shot.
obsessed with golf because he always had to go golfing with his clients for his business. And I remember he tried to make me play golf one time, and I flubbed it up so badly. It was embarrassing. Like that. Except it didn't, like... I could not make it past the first tee.
Nice shot.
I really wanted to because I love playing golf video games. I thought they were great fun, but then when I played the actual thing, I realized it was quite physically exhausting. And like I said, I was overweight. Morbidly so back then. So that did not help at all. You accidentally threw... Hello, Astron, by the way. You accidentally threw your club the only time you went to a real golf course? Ew. Too relatable. Very relatable. I didn't quite do that myself, but I couldn't hit the ball. I'm good, thank you. This was fun. By fun, I mean I just did the swings. I miss the actual golf courses. That I love that in a previous game. Plus, it was a nice way to make money. Nothing of interest. Yeah, no, I guess the dance challenges are not available yet. The only people available to dance off are people that I've fought against already. Disappointing family members through golf. Same. Wait, hold on. Isn't there... Isn't there a heat move I can unlock here? I thought. I could have sworn. Could have sworn there was a heat move I can unlock around this area. Maybe it's not there yet. Maybe I have to do the first thing. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright, Astron. I've had a long day today. And by a long day, I mean I had a long 6 to 12 hours. Well, actually more like 6 hours. I started doing some actual stuff. I signed up for college prep for pre-calculus at my local college, and for English grade 12, which are apparently the only things that I need in order to apply for IT specialist. And it also happens to be similar credentials for pharmacist, which was the other thing that I was interested in going for. I'm trying to get my life together. Trying to take my life together. Between, like, taking a break after doing secondary education in Quebec, and then afterwards, I was like, then COVID happened, I've been a little bit on the slow start, to say the least. Okay, let's go do the actual plot event of this side quest series. All that's left is stuff that will unlock through that. So let's do this. Princess League Round 1. Give me normal difficulty. Give me cutscenes. Give me the drama, the intrigue, the backstabbing between the girls. Okay, we're at Soten TV now. Again, I was there for the side thing. But now I'm here for the proper thing. Before you get changed, let's go say hello to the producer, Manda-san. Sure, let's do that, Mori. Hori Fight Pad. I should remember his name because it's like the fighting game controller. That's the producer, Manda-san. He looks familiar. No, he's not. Okay, I thought that was gonna be the dude from Yakuza 0. And it was gonna be like, what? Oh no, T-Set is with him. They dropped us in favor of Osaka Talon. Nothing for you to worry about, though. Ah, so you previous hires. Make sure to get lots of supports in the final, Manda-san. No problem. You two draw a bigger crowd than anyone. Oh, but good luck today, girls. Bye-chan, Azusa-chan. Take care of yourselves. Thank you, sir. Hello, Manda-san. It's Hori from Dynachair. I thought we'd come say hello before the show. Oh! What horrible people! Manda-san! Just before the finals, too. That's one way to introduce yourself. What's wrong with you? Do you even look where you're going? Seriously, you really should be more careful. Dynachair-san. What terrible people. Can't apologize enough. Sometimes a single mistake is all it takes to lose everything. As for you, your career will never take off if you can't even get along with kids your own age. We're so sorry, sir. Haruka-chan, hurry up and apologize to the man.
すみませんでした
It was an honest mistake, sir.
決勝戦でミス
As long as you don't make a nutter in the finals. Yikes. Yikes. Of all the rotten luck. What do you mean rotten luck? They literally tripped me. Can't believe that happened.
すいません
I'm
で
so
した
sorry. I'll try to make it up for it on
本番で頑
stage.
張りますから
T-Sen, what a bunch of brats. What's wrong with Osaka talent? Letting them get away with that kind of behavior. Oh well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Best you go and get changed. There's a room ahead you can use, they said. Here it is. Go ahead. What's wrong?
あれじゃさよく
Ew. It's them.
堀江さん
Hurry. Hurry! Hurry! You can't do that. In this social...
ちょっと何
What's that for? Don't play dumb with me. I know you trip Haruka on purpose. You're correct. But that's still not something you can do. Let me go! Nakai-san! Whoa.
ダイナチェアさん何やっとるんですか
What's going on here? You're harassing our girls.
あ
This dude looks like he was meant to be a Yakuza originally, but then they reworked him for this.
はい
You better hope that doesn't leave a mark.
赤くなっちゃったらどうするの
You could call your dad and teach
本
them a
番に
lesson.
支障出るじゃない
It'll ruin our performance. But you trip Haruka. I actually can't. Part of the like sign deal for Haruka getting into this business was that Kiryu leaves the orphanage and just leaves in general the life of the kids, which is a horrible deal to make. And then on top of that, the Dynachair owner was also like, by the way, Haruka, if you don't win, I'll stop supporting the orphanage, and then you won't have a home to return to, which I'm still finding is horrible. I am not over this. I wish Haruka could tiger drop him. I wish. Game? You trip Haruka!
妙な言い
I'd
方を
tone
やめていた
down
だ
a
け
little
ま
if
せ
I
んか
were
ね
you.
そっちがそういう
If
気
you're
なんや
looking
っ
to
たら
start
こっちも
something,
その
though,
なりの対応
just
取
know
ら
we
なきゃ
won't hold back.
オタクみたいなちっ
Step on our
ちゃい事務所
toes.
うちがその気になれば
Squash your little
ほぼ
agency
出
in
入
no
り禁止なん
time
てすぐできますね
I'm sure he's not leaving, though. He must have arranged something with Haruka. Like, Kiryu's, like, actually left. Like, he packed his bags, and that's why he's running the taxi. He's working for the taxi company back in Kyushu, which is, one of the southwestern islands of, Japan. And then Haruka is in Osaka right now, Kansai. You mean he intends to keep seeing her later? Probably. But as far as we know, they don't have any, like, contact. Because Kiryu would have made contact with her at some point, or she would have made contact with him. And, like, Kiryu got to see her on TV, and he looked real depressed about it.
なんです
What, you got something to say?
そんなんだから
No
タレント
wonder
に入れられ
Dynachair
ちゃうんじゃ
can't hold
ない
any of
の
its talents.
堀江さん
Hori-san,
こん
we
な
don't
こと
have
して
time
る場合
for
じゃないで
this.
す
I have
早
to
く
go
衣
get
装着替えな
changed.
きゃちょっと待ちなさいよ
Oh, so you think you can
この
just
まま
walk
行く気
away, do you?
この腕
What do you intend to
どう
do
して
about my
くれんの
arms? Absolutely nothing.
何
What do you want?
沖縄
Have you ever been
行
to
ったことあり
Okinawa?
ますかは
Huh?
Nani?
What?
沖縄です
Okinawa, have you ever
行った
been?
ことは
ないけど
Nope, never. Why do you ask?
いいですよ
You like
沖縄
Okinawa. The sea is so
海は綺
pretty,
麗だ
the
し
air is
空気も澄ん
clean
でて
and clear.
ストレスいっぺ
All
ん
your
に吹き
trouble
飛
will
びま
melt
すよ
away.
今度
You
行って
should
み
go
て
sometime.
ちゃんとおすすめスポ
I
ットを
could
教え
even
ますか
tell you a
ら
few spots if you wouldn't want to miss.
は
Uh-huh.
堀江
Let's
さ
go,
ん
Hori-san. Who's jumping the bigger man in a room filled with both men and women?
沖縄
I think she was saying a little trip to Okinawa might cheer your sour buses up.
は
What?
何それ
Wait a
意味
minute.
わかん
What are you
ない
implying,
どういう意味よ
Nakai-san?
中井さん
なるほどな、
Now I see what Park Sun saw in her. Alright, that's enough, girls.
はあ、何それ。どうい
You
う
gotta
意
be
味よ。
kidding me.
沢村遥か。
ムカつく
That
女。
girl really takes me off.
そもそも
We had some bad blood with Osaka talent.
仲が悪うてね。T セットの2人はな。
Do you know the T set used to go to our trading school?
そやけど
But they couldn't deal with the way Park Sun does things, so they moved on to Osaka talent.
そうなんですか。
I didn't know that.
そやから
I try not to agitate them too much if I were you. But no worries if you do.
そ
Fuck
のくら
these
い勝ち出
bitches.
ないとこの世界で生き残
I
ってい
guess
かへ
you
んから
gotta be tough if you want to make it in this
挑
business.
発
Agitate?
違うの
Isn't that what you were trying to do by telling them to show off to
沖縄
Okinawa?
に行けなんて
Haruka is too nice. Too
なんだかスト
pure.
レス溜まってるみ
They
たい
just
で
seem
したから。
stressed. That's all.
本当にいいとこ
Okinawa
ろ
is
で
a
す
really
よ。
wonderful
沖縄
place.
時間ができたら
If you ever get the chance, you should go see it for yourself someday.
疲れ取れますから。
Watch all your worries
なるほ
disappear.
ど
I see. I guess you're a girl of a much higher caliber than I realized. Well, anyway, we kind of got off to a bad start before the performance even started, so let's try to pull together.
衣装はもう
You can do
用意
it.
してあるか
Your
ら
clothes are all ready to go, so go ahead and get
メイ
changed.
クなんかは
You can use
こ
the
こにあ
makeup
るもの
that's
を
here
使って
too.
僕はしばら
I'll
く
be
外に
waiting
おるから
outside. Good luck. Do I get to save so I don't have to look at these cutscenes again? I'm coming in. Wait, what? Who? Huh? Oh, it's Yoko-san. Hi. But isn't Hori-san... Didn't you see my manager outside? Oh, him? Yes, I saw a fellow with a very serious face out there. He must have been lost in thought. Oh, okay. Anyway, what brings you here? What brings me here? Maybe it has something to do with the fact that you're a little country bumpkin? A bumpkin? What do you mean? A rugged little bumpkin, fresh off the farm. You can't even stay on your feet, it seems. Did you see that? I just happened to. So yes, so those are your opponent, is that right? Yes, that's right. Well, setting aside their obvious lack of manners, they certainly look professional. I don't know anything about your level of talent, but right now you're clearly at a disadvantage. That may be true, but what else can I do but my best? Listen up, little bumpkin. I'm sorry if this stings a bit, but simply doing your best won't earn you any recognition in this industry. So you have to learn to magnify your natural appeal several times over if you want to make it. And right now, you don't know how. And that's the biggest difference between you and your opponents. You just need to do a little push in the right direction, and I'm the perfect person to give it to you. What? No time for questions. Now, show me your outfit. Come on, let's see it. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Wow, I've never looked this good before. See what happens when you're in the hands of a professional? Oh, by the way, Bumpkin, I have a little present for you. What's this? A quick change costume. It's an old special design of mine, and I just can't bear to see it go to waste, so I want you to have it. Quick change is all about timing, my dear. When you feel the time is just right, change into this, and watch everyone be blown away. Oh my goodness, thank you very much. Haruka has received a quick change outfit from Yoko. She can use Climax Heat in the Princess League. Okay, so you just press the button. I see. Haruka changed costumes. Idle Heel will then remain until the end of the song, making button presses more effective in order to use Oh, so it's like Magical Girl transformation, but literally. Okay, go see Yoko before the final round to fill your gauge. Sounds yeah, Magical Girl power. Now the rest is up to you, my little bumpkin. Thank you again, Yoko-san, but why are you being so nice to me? Well, you remind me of someone, a certain idol I used to work on. But in the end, I wasn't able to make her shine like she deserved. You mean my current boss, who is like blackmailing and coercing me? You cannot make me start to care about Park-san video game, no matter how hard you try. The second you threaten the orphanage is when you are completely irredeemable. Of course she's talking about that horrible person. Of course she is. I see this as my second chance. Part of my own little agenda, you might say. If that bothers you, feel free to say so. You can't get over the fact that you think Yoko's hair looked like an ice cream cone or a bucket. It's certainly hair. I'm not sure how to describe Yoko's hair. I'm gonna be quite honest. Also, I just realized that's not... those are pants. Okay. I was wondering why her legs were so much darker than the rest of her skin. It's pants. She's wearing letter brown pants. And it took me by surprise. I thought she had legs made out of wood at first. The Marge Simpson of Japan. Bother me? Of course not. I'm very grateful. Good. Well then, I think I'll get going. You can find me under Iwao Bridge in Suttenbori if you ever want to learn more beauty secrets. Good luck now. Thank you very much, Yoko-san. Okay. Many advantages to Yoko's training. Can I go now? Okay. I guess not. Probably not. Maybe she's a tree woman.
はいできました
Leather pants and a skirt. I'm not one accounting for taste. I don't know anything about
どう
fashion.
ですか
What do you think? Do I look
変
strange?
じゃないですか
Actually, I'd say you look fantastic.
よかった
I'm so glad. I don't have much experience with makeup and all.
大丈夫
Why, the way you look, even the T-Sets fans will be falling in love with you. I know, I'm not feeling the outfit. It's kinda... The skirt's a little short, but I guess that's the point. Just do it. You've been practicing in your lessons, and you'll be fine. Which reminds me, I did not do a lesson before going.
はい
I should have done a last-minute lesson.
失礼します沢村さんそろそろお願いします
Sawamura-san, are you ready? I
よろしく
am.
お願いします
Yes. How badly could it possibly go? Surely. I have done literally every side quest. I should be overpowered as hell. The Princess League. Where two idols sing and dance to the same song on stage, and the fans decide who wins. How we doing, everybody? It's showtime! Oh, it's Dolce Camilla! It's Dolce Camilla! It's the dude with the postcards from Yakuza 0! What? Hold up. That is some kind of amazing. That Yakuza 0, that dude must... Oh, I remember him. It was a side quest in Yakuza 0 where Kiryu and Majima would have to write postcards and, like, send it to a radio show. They would have to send it to a radio show, and, like, you could choose what was written in the postcards, and your choices were all the side quests you did. And then if you got 3 of them read on the air, Dolce Camilla would come up to your place. And it was really funny, because Kiryu kept trying to drive him away, because he didn't realize it was him, because he didn't recognize him by face. This has been a long wait for an actual payout. That is a good reference. And it pays to start with Yakuza 0. If I had played Yakuza 0 after doing this, I would still have gotten the reference. But this is way more hype. I remember that. I love RGG Studio. I love consistency. I love being like, I remember this dude. That dude was back then. That place was back then. I remember going there. I love this. This is what I love, because this is a huge series, and having consistency across many games is hard to do. Anyways, let me continue the cutscene. The competition has finally reached its climax! The Princess League 2012 Finals begin now! Let's get things started off. For a brief recap of the rules. The finals are comprised of a series of rival battles. Our contestants will go head-to-head in live performances right here. From there on, it's up to you, our amazing audience, to decide the winner! Dialogue is moving a little fast. As you can see, the Princess League Finals features a unique battle system. The opposing sides are each provided with their very own stage. Revolutionary stage technology allows our contestants to battle it out. Concert versus concert. If you ask me, this is what the Princess League is all about. The outcome of the contest will be determined entirely by audience support. During our live performances, audience members will flock to the stage they believe has the most exhilarating performance. The stage surrounded by the most audience members by the end of the round is the winner. The Princess League Finals consist of 3 rounds. Round 1 is a pop showdown. Here, the 2 sides will compete to see who has the best combination of charm and vocal skill. Round 2 is the dance number showdown. Here, our contestant will dance to an up-tempo song and fight to see who can get the crowd going. The side with the most points following rounds 1 and 2 will be awarded a bonus as they move on to the 3rd and final round, giving them a distinct advantage in the grand finale. This means round 1 and 2 will have a huge impact on the outcome of this competition. That sounds unfair. One of Japan's top records company has promised the lucky winner of this fierce battle a major label debut! Why is there 2 of them singing against you? I think they're duets or something. Feel that energy, folks! Now things are really heating up! Are we ready to bring out the contestants? Are you sure we're ready? Okay, I think the crowd is all set. Without further ado, let me introduce you to our top contenders. Starting with this show-stopping idol team. Dancing in perfect unison, singing in pitch-perfect harmony is this duo's claim to fame. Their popularity has skyrocketed from right out the gate. With an impressive string of wings under their belt, it's super idol duo, the T-Set! You feel like he quit the postcard business? Yeah. They're going against the talented newcomer, who certainly blasted ahead of all the other challengers. Can this surprising diamond in the rough realize her dreams here in the Princess League? Haruka Sawamura! This was exhausting. I actually stood up. Which of them will treat the most audience members with their dazzling performance? It's time to find out. Ready? Go! Okay, here we go. That was actually exhausting. So much more. Okay, it's this song. Thankfully, it's a song I've done many times. I might as well get this out early, actually. Because the costume change might allow me to get, like, basically for free the rest of the song. This feels actually a little bit harder. I think there's more button presses than there used to be. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The actual magical girl change. I like this outfit less, actually. But you know what? I'll take it. Yeah, I'm not feeling this outfit at all. But the transformation is a cool gimmick. And yes, using the heat early is a good idea. Yikes! I think I might have fucking demolished them. Although there's the second half of the song that I have to remember. It's not over yet. Not the second half, but the last refrain. There we go. Holy shit. Does it actually have 220? Thank you to Haruka Sawamura and T-Set! Those performances were absolutely fantastic! But this is no ordinary concert. It's a concert battle! So it's time to see who's got the most love from our live audience members. Oh? Huh? I've just been told the count is in! Which idol team will be crowned the winner? Yeah, I'm not liking the second outfit. The winner of the first round is... I'm gonna be upset. I fucking crushed it. Haruka Sawamura! Yeah, I was gonna say, I fucking crushed this. Congratulations! You really put on your heart and soul into that performance. Thank you very much. Just look at that face. This is a girl who's really giving it her all. Well, I have to admit, I was hesitant about performing. But once I got going, I found I couldn't hold back my excitement. Before I knew it, it was all over. Any words for our adoring fans? I've never performed in front of this many people before, so I was actually really nervous. I'm so incredibly happy you chose me, truly I am. I'll do my very best to make my performance in round 2 even better. Haruka-chan, thank you very much! She rose above the pressure to conquer round 1, and I can't wait to see what she does next! Maybe I should have failed on purpose, just for the drama. Did everyone enjoy the show? The crowd is cheering wildly, and they are JPEGs quality. But I'm afraid we're just about run out of time. It's been such fun for us all. Now, oh my god, look at the credits. See you next stage. Wow, that audience does not look great. You did it, Haruka-chan! That was great! Truly amazing performance. Keep it up, and I bet you'll win round 2 tomorrow too. Let me guess, they're going to sabotage me for round 2. Really? I hope so. Okay, let's head back to Sotenbori. We really should apologize to Manda-san again. But he's not answering his cell. I hope he ain't still mad. Me too. Okay, next up is continuing your lessons from yesterday. But you must be tired after all that. Why not take a little break and clear your head? I'll be back at the office. Sure, thank you. I'll see you there a little later. My stats are fucking through the roof compared to yesterday. This is exactly what happened when I fucking, like, in Yakuza 0, when Kiryu's, like, real estate side quest happened, it was in the middle of a plot, like, section. And, like, Kiryu basically went outside and, like, powered up like he was inside the goddamn, like, what's the name again? What's the name? Dragon Ball! Fuck. Not the temporal room. The hyperbolic time chamber. That's basically what it was. That's exactly what happened to Haruka. I went through the hyperbolic time chamber with Haruka. Like, at the start, the stats were like at the center. There was nothing. And now I'm practically maxed out. I actually love being able to do this. It's great. Okay, let me actually see. There is no sub-stories here, which is good because Haruka already has enough garbage to deal with. Give me the info. Oh, why, Pumpkin? Are you here to learn the secrets of true beauty? Yes, please.
Hi.
Oh, I like your enthusiasm. Let's get right on to it, shall we? You have bags under your eyes. In fact, you're looking rather haggard, dear. What? Really? Oh, you didn't notice? You really are a bumpkin. Oh, how long have you been an idol? 6 months? 6 months? Well, I suppose there's a lot you're not used to yet. Yes, there's a lot I'm experiencing for the first time. It's kind of overwhelming, but I did crush my first try. Says the girl with a smile on her face. I bet you could handle anything that came your way. That's what I always wanted, so I'm never going to give up, no matter what. You got spunk, I'll give you that. But your body is telling a whole other story. Health-wise, you're anything but beautiful right now. Rude. You're young, so a little rest would work wonders. Knowing you, though, I'm sure resting is the last thing you want to do. That's true. I'd really like to focus on my lessons and work. I thought you might say that. So, let me tell you how to lighten the load a little bit. Get some some yin at the pharmacy. It's very popular. I've instructed the pharmacy to hold some for you. What was that stuff called again? That's what's wrong with kids today. Always distracted. It's called yin-er. Yin-er? Is that its Chinese name? What does it do? She's trying to get her kid hooked on drugs? It's a type of Chinese medicine that's essential in my skincare regimen. I'll tell you more about it later. But for now, just pick it up. I understand. Okay, time to go pick up some drugs. Hey, if I don't need a prescription for it, it's probably not questionable. But it's still pretty questionable. Which one's the pharmacy again in town? M-Store. No. Kotobuki drugs, there we go. I have to stop holding the joystick to press B. For some reason. I keep expecting to accidentally get into fights while walking around. And it's surprising me when I don't. It's taking me quite by surprise. The city gives you Yakuza 0 vibe. That would be because it was the city from Yakuza 0. For Majima. It was for Majima. There's the Grand right here, actually. That's where Majima used to work. It had a different logo. It was a crown before, now it's a heart. But, yes, that would be why. This is what I like. I like consistency. This shop has been the same this entire time, too. Hi. Welcome. What was the name of that Chinese medicine Yoko-san wanted me to buy? Yi Ren. Yin Yang Ho. Okay, I'm gonna pick the funny options. Do you have any Yin Yang Ho here? Huh? Yin Yang Ho? Maybe I didn't say it right. Young lady, I don't think you have any need for this. Or is your boyfriend having problems? Whoa! Okay. No. That's definitively not what I want. I must have gotten the name wrong. I'll be back. Oh, that was embarrassing. I better go find out what that medicine's called before I try again. Give me some Yi Ren. Huh? Yi Ren? Ah, yes, we have plenty of diuretics if you're having trouble relieving yourself. Quark seed promotes urination among a variety of other beneficial effects. Oh, I must have gotten the name wrong. Sorry. Okay, yeah, I guess it was worth it for the dialogue. I'm looking for Yin-er. What an awkward name. Huh? Yin-er? Yes, Yoko-san contacted you about it and asked me to pick it up. Maybe I didn't say it right. Oh, yes, of course. We have that ready. Ladies seem to love this. I can hardly keep it on the shelves. Thought I got the name wrong. I did, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here it is. Thank you. Let's get it back to Yoko-san. Is the game gonna teleport me, or do I have to walk back? Oh, we're teleported. I picked up the Chinese medicine you told me about. Wonderful, Bumpkin. Now, make sure you use it on your skin every morning and every night. Oh, okay. Why use this instead of more modern cosmetic? It's natural and relatively easy on the body. I don't trust some of the chemicals they want us to slather all over ourselves. Chinese medicine is wonderful in any case. You can get prescription tailor-made for your own specific... So it is prescription drugs! Well, I guess it's skincare, but still. In all Chinese medicine helps a lady stay beautiful. I had no idea Chinese medicine could do all that. Whoever figured all this out must have had ideas similar to my secrets of true beauty. How so? Well, the mind and body are connected, but when they get out of whack, Chinese medicine helps restore the balance between them. Are we talking about internal alchemy here? Because I'm not sure this is the right character to be teaching this to. The secrets of true beauty are basically the same way. I believe a woman's beauty lies in producing a balance between the body and mind. Keep that in mind if you want to truly learn about beauty. I understand. Okay, Symbol. Keeping a balance between body and mind is important. That's right. Come see me again if you want to keep learning. Okay. Climax heat gauge went up. Can I please have that? Does it just raises the climax heat gauge? I would like to... Yes, please.
Hi.
I know I need the climax heat gauge, but it's like... You're an idol, right, Bumpkin? Yes, I am. Then might I recommend you go on a diet? Huh? You know what I'm talking about. No. I know how hungry you can get at your age. It's true. But that's no excuse for poor eating habits. Right, sorry. Well, I know just what to do. I'll have you pay a visit to the beauty salon that I frequent. Beauty salon? Yes, it's great. In fact, it's a must for anyone who wants to maintain a girlish figure. And it's great for anti-aging treatment, too. I've never been to a salon before. It sounds expensive. Oh, don't be silly. It only costs around 80,000 yen. 80,000 yen? You're talking to a 16-year-old lady. That's basically the worth of a castle. Oh, shame. Perhaps that seems a bit pricey to a bumpkin like you. Well, more than a bit, actually. I'll tell you what. The manager there is an acquaintance of mine. And it just so happens he's hooked on dance battles. Really? Dance battles? I know. He should start acting his own age. But in any case, aren't you into dance battles too?
Hi.
I am, but I don't have much experience yet. Bullshit! I beat up everyone in town. Well, you go beat him in a dance battle. I'll ask him to give you a free treatment session if you win. Are you sure that's alright? Why wouldn't it be? I mean, he and I are real close. Would you like to know how close? No, that's okay. I'll pass. You seem disappointed. So where should I go to meet him? Please tell me, Yoko-san. Slow down, Bumpkin. You got a lot more enthusiastic once you heard it was free. I mean, yeah, it was 80,000 yen. It's basically a college tuition. He's always down in front of his shop looking for opponents. It's south of Bishamon Bridge. All right, thank you. Stats are through the roof. They really are. South of Bishamon Bridge. Which one is which again? This is Iwao, so the left one. Wait, hold on. Did I ever fight you? I did not. Yeah, hold on. Let me just adjust my heat settings too. Lowers the health of your opponent. Slightly lowers. Dramatically lowers. Heal Me Club Mix is the only healing I have access to. This boosts your spirit. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me get one. as practice. I don't recall going against her. Maybe there's different people depending on nighttime and daytime. I did not see what difficulty she was either. She's cool. She kind of reminds me of Chie from Persona 4. Yeah, you know what? I did not mean to do that, but I might as well because I was low on HP anyways. I'm going to keep my heat just in case. Never mind. Holy shit, it went back up immediately. I might as well. I keep forgetting what Spirits even does, to be honest. I won immediately. Never mind. I did not need to put in as much effort and, like, brain power as I did. The only thing I really need to increase right now is basic skill and singing, and then afterwards I think I'm pretty much golden. There shouldn't be any reason to reach the actual limits.
Yeah.
A 4,000 yen tip for the audience, thanks. I mean, I could afford 80,000 yen treatment, I just don't want to. I have the money for it. It's just, it's a lot to ask for. Maybe I should go grab the Sotenbori locker keys. Or rather, Sotenbori lockers. I don't know if I'll be able to transfer the keys to other characters. Out of the way. It's a long stream today. Just as well, I suppose. I was getting pretty bored today. I could be spending that time studying, though, but... I think... Yep, that's him. Excuse me. Oh! Wait a minute! No! Not the Rotados! It's the dude! It's the dude from the super high course VIP for massages in the previous game! Hello there, little lady. What can I do for you? Wait, no, right. That's not the right voice. I made him sound like George Takei, didn't I? I'm just like, oh my. Hello there, little lady. What can I do for you? Are you the salon manager? The one Yoko-san is friends with? Yep, that's me. Oh my. You must be the one Yoko-chan told me about. I am Momiyama, manager of this salon. I am also the head masseur. Haruka Sawamura. I heard you were into dance battles. You heard right. Oh my. I know I should really act to my age, but I just love to dance. Can't get enough of shaking my booty, you know. Are you up for dance battle, Haruka-san? Yes, of course. What are you laughing at? You're on, and if you win, your treatment is free. Well, it's time to bust a move. I want to see his animations, but I'm not going to be able to pay attention. Nice, we got the jazz. Right, or the actual, like, saxophone track. Those eyes, they get me every time. Enjoy looking at his beautiful show. I'm not going to be able to. Might as well start off with this. Oof. Might as well do this. Okay, that was really easy. What the hell, game? I barely got to listen to any of the song. Come on, that's not fair. That's lame. Oh, no way! Did I actually lose? I did it. It was really easy. Impressive. No wonder you've made it to the Princess League finals. You know about that? Yep. I've been rooted to the TV, cheering you on. Oh my. Thank you. Now, get ready for a treatment of your life. Free of charge, as promised. Wait, are you saying you're the stylist? Were you expecting someone else? Yes. Well, I guess as long as it's not a massage, it's fine. What do you think? That felt amazing. Yeah, well, I'm glad you liked it. I feel so refreshed. And my body, I feel like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders. The rotado happened. I don't mean to brag, but I'm known around the world for my work, so... Wow, really? Yeah. I also have a partner in Tokyo. We practice hard on each other. And as a result... Okay, I don't need to know that much. Could we continue this another time? I have to go. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Rotado on out of here. Sawamura, before it's too late. Oh, right. You're probably a little young to hear all the gory details. So does he have like a twin brother back in Tokyo? Is that the same person? I wonder. I guess I'll never know. My heat is... my climax heat is not filled. I don't know what to do to fill out the climax heat. I'm worried that it's gonna turn out that she can only increase the climax heat by doing the trainings. At which point, I will run out. I will run out very quickly. But it's possible that doing the entirety of the stuff... Yeah, it's entirely possible that doing all the training will make it so I have a renewable place for it. Please don't tell me it costs 80,000 yen, though, please. I'm gonna do it. I don't need it to win, I don't think. Looks like your salon visit went well. Moriyama-san is really something else. Isn't he just? He's so good with his hand. It's like he's got 8 of them. I will refrain from commenting on the implications of that statement. Huh? I'm joking, Bumpkin. Don't you have a witty back or something? Are we talking about a man or an octopus? Oh my, you really are Bumpkin, aren't you? Anyway, how do you feel? I feel great. I didn't realize how amazing a salon could be. Is that it? You didn't notice anything during your battle with Momi-chan? You mean the dance battle? Let me think. His dancing skills are rather lacking, to put it kindly. But he was just so determined, I couldn't take my eyes off him. Exactly. You don't have to be the best at what you do, but if you put everything you've got into it, people will find you quite appealing. It's confidence and passion that people find appealing. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, I think you're right. Can use the idle heat in concert more often now. See upgrades in the pause menu for more information. Wait, have you been trying to teach me that all along? Maybe I was. Maybe I wasn't. But I don't know much about dancing. I've dedicated my life to seeking true beauty. Yoko-san, come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets of true beauty. I am now filled on the climax heat gauge. I am concerned. I want to open up my menu. I'm going to assume... I'm going to run under the assumption of... Wait, hold on. Those are not leather pants. Those are very dark stockings. That's not leather. She's just, like, built like she could kick through a wall. I am impressed. Okay, let me go take a look at what they were looking at. What they were telling me about. Training/revelation. Okay. It's just you can do it more often. That's it? That's it. I would like to learn more, please. I would like to do them all right now. Are those your street clothes? They're rather plain, to be honest. Really? I like this outfit. Let's not talk about the fact that Haruka is literally just wearing the teenage girl version of Kiryu's suit. I was trying to not point it out. I was trying not to think about it, but I'm like, it's just a white hoodie with a red shirt. It's a white hoodie with a red shirt. It's like the white suit with the red shirt. It's like the white suit with the red shirt. And I'm just like, don't say it, Sai. Don't say it. No one. See if somebody in chat notices it by themselves. And I could not hold it. It's just Kiryu's clothes. Listen, Bumpkin. Fans live out their dreams through artists like you. That's true. So you can never let your guard down, even off stage. You never know who might be watching. I understand. So what should I do? I'm not saying you have to wear brand name outfits or anything, but sadly, people tend to judge books by their covers. So you need to learn how to maintain a proper appearance. Make people notice how much you care about it. Some clown aggroed the first part of Doors of Pharaohs on himself. The entire first part?
Hi.
I wish I could have seen that. I understand. I have the best-selling book that explains everything you need to know. Go on, go buy it at the local bookstore. Can't you just give me a copy? Don't be silly. I'm not one to let a sale slip by, especially to a captive market. Yeah, I feel like this is less training and more, you know. Oh, plus your appeal is guaranteed to skyrocket if you read my book. It's a small price to pay. Now stop grumbling and go buy a copy. I bet Yoko-san's book is packed with useful information. There was a big bookstore on Sultanburi Street East. Okay. Never seen anyone get fucked this hard. Typically, people that run past the PvE are not playing online. Plus, I bet at Doors of Pharaohs, you got to see it at front row seats from above with a bird's eye view. If you're sitting near the end, which is what I typically do. Oh, there we go. Capitalism at its finest. Vain woman. Ugh, I told you it would sell out. Unbelievable. Sorry, I had no idea Yoko's book would sell out even at half price. Yoko's book? Don't tell me. Has it really sold out? What am I gonna do now? Well, what about used bookstores across Iwao Bridge? Okay. Near the entrance of the outdoor mall. Which one's the Iwao? Iwao is this one, right? Yes. I'm gonna look around this area just to be safe. She doesn't get any money if you buy it used, Haruka. You could just go and tell her. I'm just saying. I'm sure it's not back here, but I'm gonna check to make sure. Should be down there. Used bookstore. That would not be it. That's a Pizzani, not a Pizza La. Pizzani. I don't know what this used bookstore would be. Maybe back here? No, it's just like parking lots and crap. There might have been a store here before, but it's not there now. Went off against you before. Remember, Vicky, you looked cool. Oh, there we go. This was it. It's a huge used bookstore. Holy crap. Revenge Books. That's a great name for a used bookstore. Time to look for Yoko-san's book. Also, the shiny on the ground. Where would it be? Maybe in the beauty section? There is such a thing as a beauty section? Really? I guess I'm out of luck there, too. And there aren't any more bookstores around here. Might as well check in with Yoko-san. Shiny. Gib shiny. I'm less hype about picking up coin locker keys, honestly, with Haruka. Since, you know, she doesn't get any weapons or armor or anything like that, so it's like, Like, what am I gonna get that would be exciting, you know, except maybe health restoration items? Well, Bumpkin, did you find what you were looking for? I checked around all the bookstores, but it was sold out no matter where I tried. Is that right? I guess a more popular offer than I thought. Probably shouldn't say one place had it on sale and the other had a used copy. So, how am I supposed to get a copy of that book now? Oh, fine. I guess you can have my copy. Really? Of course. It's going to cost you. Let's see. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. Could go for some takoyaki. Theirs is the best. Takoyaki. That's right. You're capable of buying some takoyaki, right, Bumpkin? Okay, one order of takoyaki coming up. Whoa, slow down. Make sure you order the 16-piece takoyaki. Okay, off you go. Got it. Ah, fetch quests. That poor man got bumped back into the stairs. That must have hurt the back. Possibly cracked the back of his head, too. 16, she said. Really fucked the NPC off. I love it. No cheese. Just 16 pieces. Ah, Makoto Makimura. If only you were here still to enjoy that takoyaki with Majima. Majima had good closure. I really appreciate Yakuza Kiwami 2 adding new content to give Majima closure after the backstory they gave him in Yakuza 0. Also, Yakuza Kiwami 1 it didn't edit cutscenes with Majima, it made them longer with new content. I love that! And being in Sortenbori reminds me of that. Here's your takoyaki. Now fetch me 20 bare asses! You joke, but there is still side quests I have to do of that with Saejima. Well, what are you waiting for, Bumpkin? Let's have it. Yes, just exactly what I wanted. You're not half bad when you put your mind to it, Bumpkin. You're welcome. Well, time to chow down. That hit the spot. Here, that book, just like I promised. Thank you. Let's see. All right, I get it. I take it you find it useful. Yes, I read it cover to cover instantly. This is amazing. Thank you, Yoko-san. I can't believe the person who wrote this book is right in front of me. You loved how you want me to add the extra short story. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The closure for Majima. Oh, I still think about it every now and then. That's the best way to, like... I don't want to call it retcon, but, like, they added backstory to a character. And instead of retconning existing content, they just added on top of it. Very, very good. God, this series is so fucking good. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say thank you. Come see me again if you want to keep learning. Yeah. Climax siege gauge. Yep. I already could, game. I'm mostly doing it just to say that I have all the training done. Ooh, that actually upped the stats that I cared about. What do I purchase now? I do not have Rainbow Prism Star yet. That might be the revelation that I do not have access to yet. Heal me Mega Mix. I'm actually interested in getting that. I might as well finish all the training while I'm here. I don't know how to refill the Climax Heat Gauge. If this is not something that can be renewed. With other characters, you just punch dudes and then it fills back up. You got the song stuck in your head. I do too. I'm gonna be quite honest. It's stuck in my head. It's been stuck in my head for 2 days. It's gonna go away eventually. Which is part of why I'm like speed running the princess thing. Fair amount of progress, your beauty is coming along. Really? I don't think I'm... What a pure and sweet reaction. Oh, Bumpkin. I was only flattering you. Now that makes me sad. If you were a song, you'd be at the chorus. In other words, you still have a ways to go. It feels like a long way off to me. Well, anyway, it sure is cold, isn't it? Yeah, I know. I'm freezing. Cold weather can be hard on the hair, and you're living proof, Pumpkin. I mean, talk about a hair case disaster. What? Really? You can't fool these eyes. Are you taking proper care of your hair? I mean, as much as the next girl? I don't know about that, Haruka. I've seen girls, like... Girls have the biggest variety of how little and how much they care about their hair. Some girls will stay in the shower for like 40 minutes, applying like 6 different products. And some other girls are just like, yeah, it's wet, good enough. What did I tell you about that? As much as the next girl simply won't do, you have to take care of your appearance if you want to live in the limelight. Oh, right, of course. Pumpkin, I want you to pay a visit to my favorite salon. Cut my hair? No, silly. Just a treatment. With my hairstylist there, we'll turn that bird nest of yours into the loveliest of locks. He's quite the stud, Muffin. I'm sure you recognize him right away. Okay, where's the salon? Right over in Shofukucho? It's called Hair Massage Love Song. It's the same street as your agency. Thanks, that'll make it easy to find, actually. Oh, and make sure you bring at least 20,000 yen with you. Thank you, I'll do that. It's a good thing I have all this money and I didn't buy a single thing yet. Revenge Books. Again, what an amazingly good name for a used bookstore. Revenge. Okay, so it should be like back at the agency. I saw the way that the area glow changed colors there, game. That was not subtle. It's blue in this part of town. Is that here? No, it's a cabaret club. Don't go in there. It's on the same street though. Looking for a stud muffin. You are not a stud muffin. This used to be a sushi place you could go into in Zero. It's not anymore. But the building's still there. Kinda got me curious, actually. Possibly further down? Is the agency? Is it? No, it's a food place. I cannot see what that is. This is karaoke. Shiny. Once we're done with the Haruka, like, princess, thing. Right. No, you're just a random drunk. Is it really on the same street as my office? Because I went up and down and I did not see it. Which has me concerned that it might be over here instead. Nope, don't think so. It doesn't help that it's not marked on the map. Keys. Karaoke. Drunk. Bar. Cannot go in. Food place. The Flare. Jewelry, suit, dress bag. This is back to my office. Excuse me. The diner chair office. Ooh, shiny. Oh! The office is right in front of where Makoto Makimura used to be kept. This is the warehouse that Majima kept her in. That's... See, that's the part that I like. That's the part that I liked about reusing, like, levels. Because I'm just like, oh, I remember this place. Oh, I remember that place. Where the fuck is it? Is it up these stairs? Is it this? I did not go up to the actual doors. That's my problem. I kind of just expect to see a large, burly man around the street corner. Then no. It's not it. Well, I looked at all the, that side of the road. Let me take a look at this side of the road. That can't be this, right? No. I went up to it earlier, too. Oh, 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 there we go. Hair massage love song. Of course it's in English. The one time where it matters. I've got the money, so let's give it a try. Wait, it says treatment's only 6,000 yen. What did Yoko-san tell me I'd need 20,000? Yo, welcome! Oh my god. Are you Ichiban? No, you're not. But you got the fro, and you got the red suit, and that that threw me for a loop for a hot second there. And the facial hair too. Hold on. Let me just 1 second. I'm just saying. Like this dude and yeah, the fro, the red suit, the facial hair. I thought it was like PlayStation 2 Ichiban for a second there, and that threw me for one hell of a loop. Where I'm just like, what is this low-res Ichiban I'm seeing here? Oof. I'll be eager to get to Ichiban's game, actually, because I have not finished Ichiban's game. I have played, like, a couple hours. I messed around a lot, did many games, and that's all I did for Yakuza Like a Dragon. So I'll be very happy to get back here. We're getting close! We're getting close! I just need to finish Kiryu Saga. Is the stylist who does Yoko-san's hair here? Ah, that would... What does Ichiban even sound like? Ichiban sounds kinda honest, you know, like that. Like an earnest man. That would be me. Huh? Why are you so surprised? Yeah. Oh, no, it's nothing. Yoko-san told me all about you. This way, please. Hold on. That will be 20,000 yen, please. Huh? But the sign says treatments are 6,000 yen. Didn't Yoko-san tell you? She wanted me to sell you this original shampoo and leave-in treatment. 1 bottle each. Alright then. I'll take those. He sounds like Nishiki. They share the same VA. That would probably be it. But I don't recall what voice I gave Nishiki. Thank you very much. Wait. I accidentally fucking opened up stupid Steam again because I pressed the home button on that. So that's why Yoko-san said it need 20,000 yen. Still, 7,000 yen a bottle. Sounds like a really expensive shampoo and treatment. She didn't mention anything about this. I'll have to complain to her when I get back. I saw those furrowed eyebrows. Haruka. Engi, Haruka. Yoko-san, you never mentioned anything about buying shampoo and treatment. So you did buy it. Thank you, Bumpkin. Thank you for what? Don't tell me you didn't notice. It's right on the label. See? What's on the label? Oh! This is your own brand. Ah. You don't want to hang her, Haruka. She could beat up Kiryu after all. It's true! She can tiger drop Kiryu. I swear. Bingo! This is my own special shampoo and treatment I developed with the years of experience working with hair. It keeps your hair shiny and luxurious, and my wallet flush with cash. Everybody wins. I'm not so sure about that. Capitalism! How'd you like that hairstylist I recommended? Rather studly, right? What? I'm 16, miss. He looked like he's at least 25, minimum. It's canon too, since he would refuse to defend himself. Mostly the latter. The guy with the suit and the afro? Now that's a surprise. I mean, yeah, he was great. I could see how you two would get along just fine. I know, right? But hands off, Bumpkin. He's all mine. Weren't you also in bed with the masseuse?
Hi.
Sure, of course. Come see me again. I sure will. What year was this again? 2012. I know because the Princess League said 2012 specifically. Why, Bumpkin? Yes. Let's do them all, so I just don't have to anymore. Oh, I like your enthusiasm. Let's get right to it, shall we? Well, has your look at things changed after all you've been through? Well, I've learned a lot about things I'd never really thought about before, and I think I may have become a little more appealing as a woman. Well, well, well. Confident, aren't we? Shall we put that to the test? Then we'll see what you can really do. Don't send me to a hostess bar. Do not send the 16-year-old to a hostess bar. I want you to go here and sing, but dressed just as you are now. Then come tell me how you felt. No hostess. No. Don't do that. Don't. Too young. No makeup either? That's right. Otherwise, it's not really a test. Okay, I'll give it a try. Perform at the parking lot in West Shoshifukucho. Okay, that's in front of the Komian. I remember the Komian. I don't remember where it is. Huh. Ganko Sushi. The Stilge is still here. Wow. I mean, I guess the ramen was too. That's the Komian. West of here? I don't see any parking lots, but I guess I'll try. I suppose it'll become obvious as I get closer. Out of the way! Oh my god, there's so many pedestrians. Randomly generated pedestrian, my bane! Twins! Twins! Sorry. I know this is a video game and there are technical limitations to what you can do with the Twins again! I know there are technical limitations to what you can do with pedestrians, but it's just really funny when you see two of them walking side by side and talking to each other with the same clothes. Like, see, men in a suit is more excusable because they're men in a suit, so they're not recognizable. But when you see like a woman with the red coat, okay, there we go, I found it. There's the spot she was talking about. Am I really going to sing here? On top of a soapbox? Shiny! What is this piece of paper? Oh, it's a note from Yoko. Dear Bumpkin, I want you to sing here in front of people who have no idea who you are. Report back to me if you're able to win the crowd over by the end of your song. P.S. Make sure you stand on a beer crate when you sing. I have to sing on a beer crate. Can't even dance. Am I going to perform or something? Well, hurry up. I don't have all day. I can do this. I just have to believe in myself. Can we do the song with just the singing but no music? Never mind, no. We brought like a fucking iPhone speaker or something, I guess. I forget what the name of those things are. They have like a brand name for those speakers. This is a slow part of the song, not now. Soon this song will no longer be stuck in my head forever. I'll be able to sleep in peace at the end of the week when it's finally out of my head. Thank you. So it was just singing, no dancing. People still liked it. They loved it even. That was great. You just got yourself a new fan. Wow, thank you. I hope you'll keep rooting for me. Really nailed that performance. I can feel proud telling Yoko-san about this. S-rank hero. What can I say? I like the rhythm game. It's fun. That makes this part more bearable than Saijima's. I still prefer the taxi though. Like Kiryu doing taxi driving. More fun. More stuff going on. And then the racing was also fun. Even though it was like janky. It was janky because it was too easy. And I kept expecting the drifts to be harder. So then I'd start drifting. And then I would compensate for the drift. But then the game is like, no, fuck you. Then I ran straight into a wall. Because I overcompensated. Because you didn't need to compensate at all. Let's not make bear puns. Your claws to snapping, Azrael. Okay, let's not go there. You're absolutely glowing. Nice work. I was really nervous at first, but I think it went really well. Did you learn something by singing unannounced in front of people who didn't know who you are? I realized that all I've gone through has been really important in making me who I am. But I also learned how hard it is to attract new fans. True. And yet you managed to do just that. Up till now, your performance has been staged to present you in the best light as a pop idol. But simply stepping onto the stage that's been prepared for you isn't enough. Wherever you are, that's your stage. Wherever you stand, I want you to place yourself in the limelight.
Hi.
This is good, like, actual advice for self-esteem for girls, I feel. Like, that's quite interesting. Well, that's it. I've taught you all the secret of true beauty now. Huh? Is that everything? That's right. I have nothing more to teach you. It's up to you to pursue your own unique form of beauty from now on. I will, thank you so much. Don't mention it. Besides, I did this for me just as much as I did it for you. You did? That's right. As I mentioned before, you remind me of someone I was unable to help, and it made me want to help take you under my wing. By helping you, I felt like I was helping that child from long ago, and that took just a little bit of weight off my shoulders. I'm sorry. I make it sound like I've been using you. No, it's okay. But I'd like to hear more about the person you mentioned. We're friends who shared the same dream. I was much younger back then. We were about the same age, in fact. We were both just getting started. We promised each other we'd make it to the top together someday. It was tough going at first, but we sure had fun. But after I was hired to work with a big name idol, everything changed. I couldn't pass up such a great chance. I started getting lots of work while my friend faded into obscurity. I really wish I could have used my newfound success to pull both of us up. But back then, I was too busy with my own career to worry about others. I ended up forgetting the promise that we made. I was so engrossed in my work, I didn't even notice when my friend quit the business. That's so sad. I've regretted it ever since. How could I forget my friend like that? When didn't I try to help? It snowballed into full-blown neurosis until I started to hate being a stylist. In the end, I left my career and everything I had worked for behind. You know that costume I gave you, Pumpkin? I originally made it for my friend. I never could bring myself to get rid of it, but I'm glad you're able to wear it. Now I can end my stylist career without a heavy heart. Yoko-san. It's been a pleasure working with you, dear. But I believe my work is done here. Maybe it's time I moved on. Move on? You going somewhere? Why wouldn't I? It's not like I'm from here anyway. I should probably start packing and whatnot. Yoko-san's helped me so much. I really wish there was something I could do for her before she leaves. I'm not sure if they're even talking about Park-san anymore, honestly. The manager. It's possible they're not. Thanks for all you've done.
Hi.
Oh, Pumpkin like he wants to thank me. Are you kidding? You have a long way to go before you'll be worthy of such an honor. But I wanted to do something for you, Yoko-san. Isn't there something you want? Nope. Nothing. I don't want you spending any more of your energy on this. I'd rather use your time to polish your skills. Doesn't look like she's going to tell me what she wants. I wonder what would make her happy. Maybe Momoyama knows. Yeah. He's in front of Bishamon Bridge. Yeah. I'll be right back. Honestly, it feels faster to go up to the actual street. I don't believe this. It's possible she's talking about somebody else. But yes, if they're talking about Park-san, fuck Park-san. The second you threaten the orphan... Like, you have to be some special kind of asshole to be like, if you fail, the orphans will stop getting money. Like, of all things! And then you won't have a home to return to. Oh my, you're the girl Yoko-san works with. Haruka Sawamura, it's nice to see you again. Is something the matter? Or are you back for another dance battle? Oh my. No, not this time. I wanted your help thinking of a present for Yoko-san. A present?
Hi.
Yes, she's been so good to me. I really want to thank her by getting her something, but I have no idea what to get. I thought that since you were friends with her, you might know what she likes. No ideas? It's not that. You see, she's already received a gift from you. What do you mean? Didn't Yoko-san tell you about that kid she wished she had helped? You know, her old friend. That's true. Yoko-chan told me how you reminded her of her friend, and oh my, by helping you, she feels she can finally be free of her regrets. You, along with your hard work, are the greatest gift you could give her. My hard work, huh? Yes. Plus, you performed in a costume that was originally meant for a friend. I'm sure that made Yoko-chan very happy. The best thing I can do for Yoko-san is to sing in that costume she gave me. Thank you so much. I know exactly what to do for her. Glad this creepy old man is still good for something. You're not the least bit creepy. Maybe to people like Kiryu. And Akiyama, and Saejima, and also Tanimura, but not to me. Wait, Haruka-chan, what's the rush? Yoko-san, she was leaving town too, so I want to thank her before it's too late. Yoko-chan's leaving. That's why I'm in a rush. See you later. She sure is a handful. She's not actually leaving. She's just using that as a test. Alright, time to give back to Yoko-san with the gift of song. The gift of song. Allow me to tell you a story. An interpretative dance. Sorry. I had to get that reference out of my system. Gasp! It seems she is gone. Who could have thunk? Oh no, she's still here. She was just outside of the draw distance. What's wrong, bumpkin? Something put a bee under your bonnet? I don't have anything else to teach you, so... No, it's not that. Today I wanted to thank you for all you've done. Oh, thank me. Don't be silly. I can tell how much you appreciate my help, and that's more thanks enough. Sorry, I won't be able to live with myself until I've done this. Besides, I think you're going to like this. Just give me a minute to get ready. There's the outfit. Still not a fan. Oh, why, Pumpkin? That costume! All I can offer you is a song. So today, I'm going to sing just for you in this costume. I'm going to sing my heart out for your friend who never got a chance to wear this. Oh, Pumpkin. I'm going to put everything I've learned from you into this performance, Yoko-san. Let's fuck it up! No, let's not do that. My emotions. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the outfit. And I fucked it up already. Great! Couldn't even get a perfect at the start. That would be too much to ask for, huh? I hope you like this song because we're gonna hear it still for a bit. Crap, this was the slow part of the song. I fucked up. Should have used it much sooner. I have a lot of heat access now from the training. This is clearly a choreography meant for being on top of a stage. And it shows because she's going up to people and looking slightly down at their feet. You know what? I think the part that's bothering me about the outfit is the booty shorts. It's the shorts. So, what did you think? Oh, still a little rough around the edges, but you've got appeal. I don't think I can even call you a bumpkin anymore. That's a relief. Thank you so much for all you've done for me, Yoko-san. It's the open belly? I guess that's weird too, yeah. And the scarf. The ribbon at the back. Not the scarf. I'm never going to forget all you taught me, and I'll treasure this costume you gave me forever. Keep at it. And one day, you'll perform on an even bigger stage in my costume. I can't wait to see you do that, Haruka.
Hi.
Yes, you finally said my name! What? Do you have a problem with that? No, I take it back. You'll always be a bumpkin to me. Whatever you say, Yoko-san. Well, I guess I should get going. But I'm so glad I was able to see you in the costume I designed for my friend. He really was special. Hi. Wait. What? Did you say he, Yoko-san? That's right. Why wouldn't I? I mean, I was so happy to see you in his costume, so... Yeah, we thought it was Park-san, but then I was just like, oh, that's, could be someone else. What? Seriously? You mean that friend you've been talking about wasn't a girl? Huh? When did I ever say my friend was a girl? Besides, one look at that costume, anyone could see it was made for a guy. I mean, yes, it's pretty flat-chested, which is convenient for Haruka, who is also flat-chested. It sure looks like a girl's costume to me. You are not familiar with the concept of Okama yet, Haruka. Oh, come on, bumpkin. You have to learn to think outside the box. Give it the time, girl. Yes. Oh, of course. It was made for hentai comment. No. Yako-san. It's the manager from that TV whose name I keep forgetting. Oh, it's your ex-boyfriend! Wait! Uda-san! That's right! Uda-san was Yoko-san's boyfriend a long time ago. Oh, Udi. I'm sorry, Yoko-san. It was all my fault. I should have told you before I quit the idol business. I never knew it hurt you so much. What? He used to be an idol. Udi. Oh, Udi. Do the ugly cry. Yoko-san. Udi. Udi. I have no idea what's going on. Haruka, let me introduce you to the concept of the LGBT community. I'm kidding. Oh my, have you never heard? The kid Yoko-chan wished she could have helped. She was talking about Uda-san. What? I'm so sorry, Yoko-san. Please forgive me. No, it was my fault, Udi. I promised you we'd make it to the top together. But then I abandoned you! But Yoko-san said Uda-san was an old boyfriend. He was, in a way. They need each other. They accept each other as they are. In that sense, they are more than lovers. Oh my. They might have been lovers too. Of course. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. Oh, to be young again. Oh my! I'm so jealous. Oh, thank you, Mommy-chan. It was you who brought Udi here, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. I heard you were leaving, and I figured you two hadn't even met up yet. But I suppose it really was Haruka-san who you should be thanking. She's the one who told me you were leaving. Thank you, Haruka. I've had this monkey in the back, on my back for far too long. I feel absolutely liberated. Yes, thank you, Haruka-san. But to think, you knew Yoko-san all along, Haruka-san. This can't just be a coincidence. I was surprised too. I mean, I never would have expected that you used to be an idol. Well, that was a long time ago. It was just too competitive for me. Though Yoko-san stayed and kept fighting. Anyway, I may have failed as an idol, but I always wanted to put smiles on people's faces, one way or another. Putting on those events with you has been my way of doing just that. Uda-san, I had no idea. I want you to keep spreading your joy on stage. Become the idol I could never be. That's right! Never forget what you and your costume are simply brimming with Udi's, Uda-san's and my hopes and dreams.
Hi.
That's cute, actually. I like that. Don't worry. I'll work hard for all three of us. Good hit, sir. I delivered with just the right enthusiasm, too. I may be leaving town, but that's no excuse for you to slack off. And don't let me hear you've been causing problem for Uda-san, or else...
Hi.
Okay, Yoko-san, thank you for all you've done. I'll see you around then, Bumpkin. Haruka. You can now trigger Climax Heat at any time! Okay, thank God. That's what I was hoping for, because otherwise I would have to refill it all the time. See aside and check your follow count if you haven't. Wait, what? Is it a funny number, such as 69,420? Let me actually go take a look. History. Recently closed windows. I have not seen my follower count in ages, actually. I stopped paying attention to it, you know, because it's like the actual viewer count. It's 1.8 thousand followers. That is a lot of followers. I never realized. My goodness. Oof. That's a lot. Does this mean Yoko's a male? Yeah, Yoko's I think they introduced themselves as an Okama person, which is like a dude that wears a crossdresser. It's a crossdresser. Which I guess they were both crossdressers. I'm not sure, like, what all the implications and information regarding Okama is and how it differentiates from trans people or crossdressers, but that's the gist of it. That explains the gigantic size as well. Yeah, and the very, very pronounced cheekbones that look like a magnificent Greek god. Whenever you use Climax Seed from now on, the Climax Seed gauge won't go down. And 5,000 EXP points. Okay, I think the appeal... No, it's not maxed yet. I'm not sure if they... I feel like the outfit was designed first and then the backstory was given later. Because, have you seen those booty shorts I talked about that Haruka's wearing? I don't care how girly of a man you are. That would be tight as fuck. Uncomfortably so. How would you sing and dance while wearing that? They're tight even for the 16-year-old. Exactly. Udi must have been a small boy back then. I would assume he was also around that age range. Still no sub-stories. I guess we'll continue the main story. Very high-pitched? You mean what? What was high-pitched? Sorry, I think you were responding to that in response to something that I said earlier. Oh, there you are. Welcome back. Hi, Hori. By the way, Haruka-chan.
Hi.
Yes? I almost forgot to tell you. I updated your bank book, like you asked. So sorry to have to put down you. Yeah, what about the bank book? No problem. I've crammed your schedule super full, so it's not like you had time to do it yourself. Thanks for doing that. Another bank transfer from Nagasu. It's Kazuma Kiryu. Is this your idea of hiding from us? What's up? You look happy. It's a secret. Okay. You got lessons starting at 7. You were talking about how he would dance and sing in those body shows. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess if you were, like, super tight, that would make your voice quite a lot more high-pitched. You're correct. First up is your voice lesson with Yamura-san. Once you've changed in the dressing room, head on to the 4th floor studio like always. Alright. Okay. That is the one thing I still need to work on, is the voice. Being a pop idol sure is hard work. People think it's all sung... Excuse me? Get inside. Yeah, there's the bitch we were talking about. The person who threatened the orphans. Had complaints from both Manda-san and Soten TV and Osaka Talent. You were supposed to watch over her. How could you let such a stupid thing happen? I told you to keep her away from others. Fucking bitch. Yeah, no, you know what? I'll allow it. Just this once. I do not like that kind of language. But just this once! Hori has been bending over backwards, trying so hard, and her first reaction when she sees him... slap. I didn't exactly... I don't want your excuses. Honestly, you're hopeless. Listen to me. Haruka doesn't have any naive illusions about the entertainment industry. The more she's exposed to the dark underbelly of this business, the more she's going to see it as just a job. And I can't have that. I want her to be able to form her own dream, one she can hang on to. Some girls need to be taught to grasp at the harsher realities, but Haruka isn't like that. Haruka needs something she can take with her wherever she goes. I think Haruka is already very, very, very familiar with the harsh realities of life, given what she has gone through. Well, we can start off from Yakuza 1. She has seen a puppy getting beaten up by hooligans. She has seen her mother die. She has seen Kiryu's best friend die. She has almost seen Kiryu die during Yakuza 2, and then during Yakuza 3, she was right in front of Kiryu when he got stabbed. There was a lot going on. Then there was Yakuza There was all the shit going on in Yakuza 3, where, like, she got attached to all the Yakuzas of Okinawa, of downtown Ryukyu, and like, one of them fucking horribly died, and like, I'm just saying, she does not need more motivation. She understands the dark realities of the world she lives in. As a matter of fact, this entire thing is all sunshines and rainbows currently. Don't ever let anything like that happen. No more mistakes. Yes, ma'am. Forgive me. Yikes. Big fucking yikes. Let's go to the lesson studio. Except let's not. Hurry. We need to have a chat. I need you to know you're doing great. And if I could give you a raise, I would. Aw, he's not here. Is Park-san in her office, though, I wonder? I would go right back to slap her myself if I could. Goddamn. Just goddamn. It's not enough that she has to be a horrible person to play her character. And the orphans. But she's also a horrible person to everyone else. She also chased Kiryu out of the orphanage, no less. You're late. Round 2 is gonna start soon. We don't have a second to lose. Are all of my trainers jerks? Save it for later. Let's just get started. You ready? Sure. Kiryu doesn't beat a woman, but Haruka can't. I guess she could, technically. That's not against the rules. See what you can do when you try it. Hard to believe you're a complete amateur. Just like I said, hyperbolic time chamber. My stats are practically maxed out in this. No thanks to you! Ogita's waiting for you in the office. Run down and get him, okay? Okay. Bitch. I just said I don't like that kind of language and I just start using it. I am an hypocrite. Oh, Haruka, you're looking for Ogita, right? Talking with Park-san in her office. Okay. Time to intrude on a very private conversation. Okay. The hell's a hack like you know about to dancing? Leave the teaching to the pros, amateur! Ogita, I suggest you be more careful about who you mouth off to. Shut to the trap! Ooh, that face. I saw. You see this? These lines? That is the lines of true anger. You're fire. Gather your things and go. As if. This damn son will go down before you figure out how to teach that brat on your own. I'm the only reason she's come as far as she has. Except for the hyperbolic time chamber. Let me think. You think because you're holding the purse strings you're automatically right. That ain't how the world works. Believe or you will. You're sadly mistaken. Those bags on her eyes. In this business, the one paying the bills is always right. Nani? You're nothing short of useless to me right now. With the funds I have, I could replace you 100 times over. You little... How long are you going to stand there? Get out of my office. Now. You're wasting my time. Did she act? That is... You bitch! In my contract, you're gonna have to pay for breaking it. Will I? There isn't a penalty clause, you know. I have no obligation to pay you if you don't complete the work I hired you for. Read your contracts before you sign them. What? I did read it! Wait a sec. The tweak you had to make before I signed on the dotted line. You didn't. If there's a problem, you can take it up with my lawyer. You double-crossing! Don't have the guts to hit me. Fuck this. Oh. Sorry. Let him go. Okay.
社長大丈夫です
Are you alright, ma'am? I'll go get some ice. Haruka, wait, what? Yeah? There's something I need the two of you to take care of. Excuse me?
何でしょうか
I don't like the sound of that. You probably heard, but I just fired Ogita. Yeah? Where does that leave us?
どうするんですこれでも
I'm afraid you've already fired just about every dance instructor in Kansai. That's why I have a task for the two of you. It would do well to listen without interrupting. Rude. Forgive me. I hear there's a dance instructor, Christina, is currently in Japan for a concert at Osaka Joe Hall. His full bio hasn't been made public, but they say there are many stars around the world whose talents have blossomed thanks to his guidance. I'm sure you can imagine what I'm going to say next. Well, Christina only teaches dancers he's taken a personal interest in. Apparently he's not the type to be swayed by money or power, so we still have a chance to with him. I want you to find Christina and get him to agree to teach Haruka. What? Just out of the blue like that? Besides, the Princess League finals have already started! Hori, are you looking to get fired as well? No, ma'am! My apologies! I'll do my best! Your best? I don't want you to do just your best. I want you to get it done. Yikes. Yes, ma'am, I will! Are we clear, Haruka? Yes, ma'am? Then I suggest you start with Sotenbori. Rumor has it he goes bar hopping there alone just every night. In fact, he's likely sitting in one of those bars right now. Got it! Alright, Haruka, let's go find this guy. Right. Let's start seeing, but what we can find out. We can ask around town. She did literally just say she could buy anyone, and then proceeds to say, let's try to get this. Our only hope is the one guy that is not interested in money. Park gave you some really, really bad vibes from the get-go, and you were right. You were right, yes. It's not enough that you threaten, that like you manipulate Kiryu into leaving by using his own emotions against him. But then on top of that, you dangle the fact that you're paying for the orphanage right now. And that, like, if you stop paying the orphanage shuts down. Very good credit to the writers. Park's on the said that Christina might be drinking at a bar or something right now, didn't she? Do you know what Christina looks like? No? How would I? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I've never even heard of him. Well, that ain't surprising. He's famous in our industry, but not much is known outside of it. Actually, I've only ever seen a picture of him once myself. What does he look like? Let's see. The picture I saw, he had a tan, pretty flashy outfit. Really looked the part, you know? You'd think he'd stand out in a crowd. But I guess that ain't much to go on when it comes to actually trying to find the guy. Joffrey from Game of Thrones. Yeesh. Well, we could ask around. Maybe someone's seen him. That's true. Where are the best places to go bar hopping around here? Which I mean, Stilge on Sotenbori are pretty famous. And the Crest Bar in Hoganji Yokocho is pretty popular with those in the know. How about you go check those three, and I'll go check some of the less popular places. Thanks for letting me do all the hard work, Hori. We'll meet up later. Good luck! Let's go bar hopping with a 16-year-old. How bad could it possibly go? Well, I'll start with the nearest one. That'd be the one west side of town. Let me guess, he's gonna be at none of them. That way, when we get back to Hori, we can be like, I didn't find him. Then it doesn't matter what order you went in. Any of them was the wrong order. Out of the way. Oh, there we go. Do you like alcohol? Bar. Nice sign, game. This is no place for a little girl like you. I'm sorry to bother you. I'm actually looking for someone, and I think they might have been here. How should I ask about Christina's son? Do you see a dance? A flashy, tanned man. Deeply tanned, dressed kind of flashy. I'm really not supposed to blab about our customers, but you don't look like the type who'll take no for an answer. Yeah, he was here. Really? Yep. But as you can see, he's not here anymore. He mentioned that he still wanted a drink or two, so he could be hoisting drinks elsewhere. Thank you very much. Goodbye. That went better than I expected it to. I was expecting zero info at all of them. Then it turns out he was in a, like, no-name bar that Hori found. I feel like I'm about to go on a wild goose chase. And not the funny kind of wild goose chase. The he went that away kind of wild goose chase. The Stilge would be my first thought, personally. It's a good place for just about, like, any cutscene. Ask Saijima for his help. He's good at for hunting goose. There you go. Oh, shady. Let me just steal this previous customer's possessions real quick. Thank you. You're underage, aren't you, miss? Sorry, I can't serve you alcohol. Sorry to bother you. Looking for someone may have been here. Looking for a flashy tanned man. Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was here a little while ago. Really? He said he drank too much, so maybe he went to go sober up somewhere. That helps a lot, thanks. Instead of fetching bear asses, you now have to hunt the ass. Trying to sober up, huh? Maybe he's taking a walk? Hi, Haruka. Oh, Akari. Wait, is the sky blue? Is it morning already? It was night just earlier. What a coincidence, Akari. How's it going? Yeah. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. So what are you doing? Shopping? Looking for a man named Christina. He apparently has really tan skin and wears lots of flashy clothes. You haven't seen anyone like that, have you? No way. I don't believe it. What is it? Acting kind of funny. Christina, right? Yeah, I know him. As a matter of fact, I just saw him. Where? Sure. It was just on Sotenbori footpath. He might still be there. Come on. Okay. It did actually matter. I didn't go to the third one. Wait. I'm sorry, that's, God, what's his name? It's Oda-san's clothes from Zero! I see that Yakuza 0 reused, or at least similar assets. Whoa. Huh? You're that dunce from before, aren't you? I believe I told you we didn't have anything further to discuss. Yes, I know, but please, give me one more chance. Oh? And this time, I brought a pro. A pro? Akari, I don't understand. Actually, some of my dancer friends told me earlier that Christina was in Sotenbori, so he came and had him watch me dance. But when I was done, he said he wasn't interested in me. How'd you find him easier than my talent agency then? Christina-san, please give me another chance. Won't you watch me dance one more time? I really want you to take me on as your dance student. I want it more than anything. Is that why you brought me? I brought a friend with me this time. She's a pro. A real pop idol. That's gotta be interesting enough to let me have another try, right? Like, what, do you want us to duel for him?
ちょっと
I don't know about this. Please, please, be a friend. Alright.
私には
I
遥
don't
か
have the
に
looks or the connections you do. I can't let this chance slip away.
チャンス逃したら私
いいでしょう
I don't know what's going
どう
on
いう
between
経緯か
you
わかり
two.
ませんが
But very well, I'll watch you both dance. I'm not gonna fail on purpose, tempting though it
ちょ
may
っと
be.
待ってください
Wait a minute, I actually came here because I wanted to talk
ク
about
リスティーナ
work,
さんにお仕
actually.
事のことでお願いしたいことがあってここに
いいから踊りな
Dance
さい
first,
話はその
then
後
we talk. Okay.
どちらにしても
I only work with
私は自分
dancers I
の
am
興味あるダンサ
interested
ーと以外
in.
関
You
係を持つ気
see,
はありませんつまり
if you want to talk to me,
あなたが
you'll
私と
have to
話を
draw
した
my
ければ
interest by
踊って私の
dancing.
興味を引くしかない
Sounds like what a pimp would say. He does dress the part. So,
やめて帰る
what will it be?
いえ
Alright,
や
I'll
り
do
ます
it. Let's show him
明
what
か
we
りと
can
踊
do,
らせてくださ
Akari.
い
I'm gonna wipe the floor with you. Ah, sad. Oh, we went up to the bridge. Oh, it's this song again.
行くよ
No magical power transformation. Not for dance battles. I keep forgetting I have heal on the bottom. I keep thinking that's the attack power. I probably should not be using the attack power anyways, so I can listen to the whole song. You know what? Fuck it. Let me just finish this. Literally just KO'd her out with the punch. I'm gonna be honest, throwing on purpose was tempting. Don't pant like that, Haruka, please. It was not even the contents.
どうですか
That was a savage
クリスティーナ
hit.
さん
Oh, that hurts. Don't do that.
あなたとなら
I
い
have a
いお
feeling
話
you and
な
I
んで
will
す
have a
ね
good talk, Haruka.
クリスティーナさん
That's heartbreaking. Why?
確かに
Sure, Haruka danced well, but she wasn't that much better than me. What
私
gives?
との差がそんなにあったとは思え
That
な
would
い
have been more interesting if I lost, actually.
のにどうして
言ったはずで
It's
すよ
just as I told you before,
私は興味あ
Akari-san.
るダ
I
ンサー
only
としか
work with
関係を持
dancers
た
I'm
ない
interested in.
でも
But
今日は気分
look,
がいいので
I'm in a
一つだ
good
け
mood
教
today,
えて
so
あ
I'll
げ
share
ます
with you why I chose
私がはるかの
Haruka.
方を選んだ理
Good. That way I get to learn too.
由ダンスは
Dancing is
Technique
more than just technique. It's
自ら
about
の
how
心
you
をどう
express your
表現するか
feelings, how you
どう
let
見る
others
側に
see
心を伝
what's
え
in
られ
your
る
heart.
それにかかってい
That's
る
the key.
心
My heart.
私は数え
I've
きれない
judged
ほどのオーディ
countless
ションを審査
ambitions.
し
I've
数えきれ
seen
ない
more
ほどのダン
dancers
サー
than I
を
can
見てきた
remember.
でも毎回オ
But
ーデ
the
ィションに落
dancers
選
who
するダンサー
failed their auditions all have
共
one
通して言える
very
ことがある
basic thing in
それ
common.
は
They've let
彼ら
themselves
が
become
踊る機会
robotic,
になってし
just
まった
dancing machines.
踊る機会
Machines.
1ミリの
They
ズレも
perform
計算され
perfectly
尽くした
calculated
ダンス
dance without even the slightest
人はその
error.
精密
And
な動きに
yes,
最初は
said precise movements are
感動を
quite
覚えた
impressive at first. But precision
本当に
isn't
人を
what
引きつけ
fascinates
るもの
people.
じゃない
A true dancer
本物のダンサーという
moves
の
to
は
the audience
自
with
分
the
の動きで
ability to
感情を
express
表現
emotion
見
through
るものを感動
movement.
させるものなのそれがフロントに
That's
立て
the
る人
difference
間
between those who
生
get
涯
their
バックで踊り
chance
続
in
け
the
る
spotlight and those who are backup dancers for
今の
life.
あなたと
The
はるかに
difference between you and Haruka right now.
人に認めてもらお
Don't
うとして
dance
踊
for
っても
others'
ダメ
approval, Akari-san.
もっと
Dance from the
心
heart.
から楽しく
Show the world how you feel.
何なのよ
What are you talking about? What's wrong with the way I dance?
私の何が
That,
悪い
that,
の
there you go.
あかり
I
もう知らない
never gonna dance like. Oh no!
あかり
追いかけてはダメ
Let her be for now, Haruka. That was the person that taught me about dance battles. We're
今のあの子は
friends.
自分で気づ
The only
くし
person in my school that talks to
辛い
me.
けどそれ
Won't
があ
be
の子の
easy, but it'll be the best for her in the long run. She's gonna come back for a revenge dance-off.
あかりは
She's the one who showed me how much fun dancing can be. She's been a good friend to me.
大事な友達なんです。
そう
In that case,
なら今
you
度は
be
あ
a
なた
good
が教
friend
えて
to
あげな
her
さい
and show her that friends
友達という
support
のも
one
そうやっ
another
て支え
and
合い
help each other
互いに成
grow.
長していける関係のことを言う
That's pretty decent advice. That is impressive advice. It's insightful advice.
はい。
People who have perfectly coordinated
それじゃ
dances,
お説教はこれで
backup
おしまい
dancers for life.
約束通り
It's
ハル
time
カの
I
話を聞
about
きま
that
しょう
talk. I promised you. Something about work, was it?
お仕事の話があると言ってたけど
Yes, someone did ask you to be
実
my
は
dance
クリスティーナさん
instructor.
に私のダンスレッスンをお願いしたいんです。
私に
Me,
私が所属
Park
して
San,
い
the
る
president of
ダ
our
イナチアとい
agency,
う事務
Dine
所の
Chair,
社長
would
が
like to speak with
ク
you
リスティ
about
ーナ
it.
さんにお話があると。
I feel like you're not gonna take our shit
そ
though.
れで社長で
Instead
は
of
な
coming
く
to see
あな
me, she said the dancer
た行動は
herself.
言葉より雄
Actions
弁
speak
という
louder, as they say. It's quite a competent president you have. I don't know
結構やり
about.
手の社長
Well,
さんもいる
competent, yes.
クリスティーナさん、
Not
今
so.
から
I
一緒に
can't
事務
speak
所
on
の
the
方
other
に来てもらえま
fronts.
せんか？
いいでしょう
She is a complete a-hole. Competent a-hole. Well,
なるほど
so let me get this straight. She was she has a concert in Tokyo in just a few days, and you want me to get her ready for it?
どうですか
Yes. What do you think? With your considerable talents, do you think you could whip her into shape? Again, my stats are basically maxed out, Hori. Shut the fuck up. Is that a no?
はるかにとって
All I can do for
私はただ
Haruka
の
is
きっ
point
か
her
けに過ぎ
in
ま
the
せん
right
よ
direction.
各社長
I'm sure you understand, Park-san. Indeed. Thank you. Mirabid, fight when? It'll been
踊る
direct.
のはこの子です
Haruka is the one
私がで
that's
きる
it.
のは教
All
え
I
る
can
こ
do
とだ
is teach.
成功するかどうか
Whether
は
she succeeds or
私
not
の力
is
じゃ
up to her.
ご期待にお応
But I
え
don't
して
think
み
you'll be
せましょう
disappointed.
はるかは
Haruka
非
is
常に素晴らしい
amazing
才能を
talent.
持っているダンス歴わず
It's
か半
simply
年でここまで
incredible
成
how
長した
far
のは
she's come in
ま
only
さに
6 months of
驚異的
dancing.
です
Wow, positive
彼
reinforcements!
女の努
Since
力も
when
相
does
当
that
のものだ
exist?
はずです
Must have put in
な
extraordinary
らば残さ
effort.
れた時間は
Time we have left
決して
should be
短すぎる
more
こと
than
はありま
enough.
クリスティーナさん、
Christina.
はるかお願いします
I'll leave Haruka in your hands. Thank you.
社長
Park-san.
今日のところはこれ
Okay,
で失礼し
I'll
ます
have to head home for
本格的
today.
なレッスン
We'll start your real lessons tomorrow. I'll come up with a
私も
program for
考
you.
えておきますいいですね
Does that sound alright?
はい。
Yes, sir. Thank you very
よろ
much,
しくお願い
sir.
します。
Kurisu. The best teacher.
クリスティーナはやはり
Christina. True professional who has mastered the art of dance.
あの先生
I have complete confidence in leaving everything to him. You two did very well. Can you send some of that positiveness towards Hori? Oh no, it was nothing.
ただし
Nonsense.
今日の仕
That
事は
said,
まだ
today's
終わっ
work
てない
isn't over just yet.
はるか
Erica, get changed. Come to my office. You too, Hori.
堀江も同席して
I have not seen Steins Gate, no.
Hi.
I am not familiar
わかりました。
with it too much. That was a reference. That's why I didn't get it. Welp, I'm changed. Can't do lessons by myself, can I? That'd be too much to ask for. The kinds of anime that I watch are more like Dragon Ball and Naruto. Okay, let me save. I'm like 99% certain there are no excuse me, nothing left to do, right? Oh, fuck me, there actually is. Well, I guess I might as well do it now. Fuck. Well, I suppose I'll do this entire thing all at once. A girl named Kurisu is the main character. Keeps calling her Christina, and she responds, "There's no Tina." Kurisu Tina. Well, shit. I have so many more of these to do. We're almost done. This is the last stretch. Ugh. Make the rounds at Soten TV. These are story bits. Okay, cool. Perfect. And then this is one more handshake. An 80 people handshake? What? Why does this unlock later? I mean, okay, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Confusing. I just realized it's almost 10 p.m. Yikes! Ah, it's Uda-san. Nice to see you again. Probably used to this. No, I'm fine.
Hi.
This will be easy mode by now. You made my shift go by so fast, did I? Well, you know, at least that's a good thing. Simply splendid. Thank you very much. Okay, that's enough. Have a nice day. Oh god, I hear one. Yep, there we go. Time to use that wait a moment smile. Freaking waifu. Please wait a moment. You smell nice. That's not true. I don't smell nice. I stink. Please wait a moment. Thank you very much. Remember my face. I'm giving it my all. You're an angel. I'm not really sure. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Thanks. Let them clap. I wish I could, but it's actually gonna make the satisfaction meter go down. Saw you on TV. Thank you very much. Hope you do well. Thank you. Have a nice day. I like how he just slides away. Oh god, here we go. Nice. Giving you my all. There we go. This is what happens when I let them get the slap. I lose so much. Nice hand. Oh, really? Okay, thank you. Have a nice day. I did about as good as I could have, even while failing. Could have been better if I didn't. But I don't care. It's only 80 fans anyways. Extremely well. Everyone seemed pleased. Glad to hear it. And a tip. Another sandwich, Uda? Thank you so much for Stamina X. Real hype about Stamina X. Yeah. Yeah, the singing is like the part that's missing right now. And basic skill. Everything else pretty much golden. Okay, let's keep finishing all of these so that they're all gone. So I don't have to do them next time. Even if it means I have to go to bed at midnight. Which, you know what? I think I would be okay with that. The Kiss interview? Oh, it's a fashion magazine. Okay, that's less weird. Yeah, you know what? Let me save before I do those. I didn't realize new stuff unlocked. Nobody warned me. Aiming to be part of the limit breakers. I want to break the limits! Mostly I want to get it done and out of the way. This is A rank. This is D rank. Give me this one. Why did this unlock so late? Don't tell me I'm gonna probably need my notepad again. Kiss Kiss Fashion Magazine. Kotani. Old unmarried career woman. Very particular about professionalism. You write that down. Professional. Interview will consist of questions from readers asking for advice, love, and relationships, trying to give response the reader will be able to relate to. Remember, if you want to be a popular idol, you have to appeal to the young female audience as well. Not just the creepy dudes. For this kind of interview, it's also important to make a favorable impression on the interviewer. Okay. Relatable to preteens and teens. Kotani is very particular about professionalism. Already wrote that down. That's it? Okay. Hello, I am here for an interview with Haruka-chan. Already. That's all the prep I'm getting. A sticky note. Unbelievable. Hello, I'm Kotani from Kiss Kiss. It's very nice to meet you, Haruka-chan. You as well. Thank you very much for coming. I imagine your manager has already explained everything to you. She sure did. You're aware of what today's interview is about? It's about relationship advice for readers. Readers asking for relationship advice. Good, so you are prepared. Now then, girls from middle school and high school have written in, asking for your advice on the relationship troubles. What kind of relationship troubles are kids having? It's not that complex. You people try to hook up, and then you realize that you can't. Because you're kids. So it just doesn't work. Remember, our readers will be able to take heart if they see even a cute idol like yourself has been through the same things they have. Relatable failures. Middle schools and high school aged girls. Answer as, oh god, as you normally would, except the majority of people playing this video game will be like young adult males, because, you know, Yakuza. Mina-chan from Tokyo, middle school student. My friend and I both like the same boy. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I would let my friend have him. I would go after the boy myself. I would ask my friend to let him have it. Ooh, none of these are good. Oof. But I feel like preteen girls would like the mushy mushy. I would let my friend have him. I'd give up and let my friend have him. Friendship is more important to me than romance. But if you really, really like this boy, do friendships all last that long anyways? Who knows? This relationship could even lead to marriage. Kotani. Preteens. Kotani? Preteens. Okay? Alright. Maybe, but I still couldn't betray my friend. That just wouldn't be me. I see. But if you keep choosing friendship over romance, you might miss your chance to ever get married at all. Like I did! You're still young, Kotani-san. You have plenty of time. Well, aren't you sweet? I think I might just be becoming a new fan of you. Yeah, that went over well. Here's the next question. Airi-chan in Gifu Prefecture. Boyfriend is shy. We've been going out for 6 months, but we've still never kissed. Some of my friends have gone further in less time. What do I do? You should keep waiting. You should try to set the mood. Teens love that kind of shit. Set the mood so that he comes to you. How about trying to set the mood to entice him to kiss you? Set the mood how? For example, you could touch his arm or his knee, cuddle up close, turn your face towards his, close your eyes. Hold on, that sounds a little like what a hostess bar girl. What? No! Hostess bar girls have like a very strong no touching kind of dealio, don't they? Like no kissing? What are you talking about? That's like what every goddamn teen girl drama does. They always do that thing where they're just like snuggling close. And then they close their eyes, they pucker up their lips, and then the boy is always stupid and clueless. But then again, I'm judging by Western media standards, so maybe I'm wrong. I'm sorry, is that bad? Well, not necessarily, it's just that it was such an expected answer. That's great for my article, though. Alright, here's the last question. It's a pretty serious one. It's from Apple-chan from Tuchigi. My friend has been seeing her teacher who is married with children. I keep telling her she whoa. Ugh, gross. Keep telling her she should break it off with him, but she won't listen. Keep telling her to stop seeing him and your relationship with this friend. Try to reason with the teacher. Keep telling her to stop seeing him. You'll get through eventually. To care about your friend, the only thing you can do is keep telling her to stop seeing him. No one wins in that kind of relationship. Yes, but her friend is obviously thinking with her heart and not her head. Do you think she'll take heed? Plus, she might not even know he was married until she had already fallen in love with him. Now she just can't bear to leave. getting some real spicy stuff there. Maybe. But once she does know, she has to break up with him. That kind of relationship will only bring pain to everyone involved. The married man, the children, the wife, and the girl. Well, aren't you the moral one? But your answer does make a lot of sense. Maybe you should break up with my man too. Wow! I'm sorry? Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud. Yikes. Why is everyone interviewing Haruka with such weird questions to a teenager? Right. Alright, that concludes our interview. Thank you for your time. Your sincerity really shone true. I think our readers will love you. That's very much... thank you very much for today. I hope we can do this again sometime. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you for the EXP. I would love to be able to skip that. Thank you.
うまくいったよね。
I don't know how to make my singing go up, but I'll take it. I feel like this is my last chance to do side quests before, like... before the plot progresses, which has me a little concerned. It's a long chapter 1, mainly because Haruka's, like, thing unlocks immediately. Gossip Gals, like a hard-hitting gossip magazine. Yikes. Let's see what okay. Gossip Gal's fairly hard-hitting gossip magazine. I didn't know this until I'd accepted the interview, but the editorial department of Gossip Gals is in good with Osaka talent. They might try to talk T set up and put you down, so watch out for that kind of thing. The interviewer will be Masuda-san, who refers to himself as creepy in a cute way. Anyone who refers to themselves as creepy in a cute way is just huge creep. The interview will be about your relationship with friends in any feuds you have going on with rivals. Be very careful not to badmouth anybody. They'll twist your words and your image will be tarnished. Interview will be about friends and rival. Friends and rivals. No bad mouthing. Seems simple enough. Creepy in a cute way. No, there is no such thing. Okay, you don't look horrible, I guess. Oh god, this guitar riff. Hello, I'm Masuda from Gossip Gal. You ready for this? I think so. Thank you very much for coming. You're much more reserved than I expected. After seeing you on TV, I thought you'd have more of the charismatic aura. Oh, anyway, let's get on with it, shall we? You already been told what today's interview is going to be about. It's about my relationship with being harassed by T-Set, naming my rival. My relationship with friends. Yep, that's it. And more importantly, I want to know about your rivals. I see. Our readers really love the juicy stuff, you know. Backstabbing, bad-mouthing. The nastier the better, I always say. Well, I'm very sorry to disappoint you, but I don't have anything like that for you. Aw, come on. Let your guard down a little, won't you? Well, on to the good stuff. First off, let me ask you about the Princess League. You've been pretty much crushing the competition, haven't you? Have even to the untrained eye like mine, it's easy to see your head and shoulders above the rest. Given your superior talent, what do you think of all those girls who just aren't on your level? I don't think I'm better than everyone else. They aren't taking this work seriously. That's a loaded question. It is a loaded question. That's a loaded question and a goddamn half. I don't think I'm better than anyone else. If we're gonna be talking to Gossip Boy, we gotta look squeaky clean. Don't think I'm better than any of the girls participating in Princess League. They're all good competition. But you've been winning every single one of them, right? I mean, I've won once. Masuda. Doesn't that mean you're too good for that? We're all giving it everything we have in this competition. Each performance is won or lost by very slim margin. That's a lie, Haruka. What a carefully worded answer. You know, I think your manager warned you not to say what you really think. Kind of defeats the point, actually. Hope you'll be a little more forthcoming for the rest of the interview. Now, let's talk about T-Set of Osaka Talent. You do know who they are, don't you? Yes, I do. They used to belong to Dynachair, you know. It's totally a lie. You crushed their soul last round. It's true. I was not looking at the bars, but you guys did. Must leave a bad taste in your mouth, wouldn't you say? Why would it? So in light of all that, what do you think about T-Set being called the #1 idols in Osaka right now? I would say that they didn't win the Princess League. It doesn't really bother me. I don't think that'll be true for that long. I have no objection. I don't think it doesn't really bother me. After all, it's not like we both belong to Dynachair at the same time. I'm sure my agency was of the mindset that they were free to go as they pleased. You're kidding me, right? Dynachair must have sunk a lot of money into getting them ready for their debut. That has to sting. If I were president of Dynachair, I'd be hoping for their downfall right about now. You're talking to an employee, not the leader. It's not my money going down the drain. I don't care. Well, that's not the way we think. If you say so, it doesn't make for a very interesting interview. Too bad for you, then. We only figured out you were a creepy dude after we accepted the interview, and now we can't say no. Last question. I was told by T-Set's manager that Dynachair and T-Set got into a little tussle. Is that true? What? Oh, you don't know? A manager of yours named Hori grabbed one of T-Set's girl's arms and screamed at her. You were apparently right there when it happened. With rumors like that flying around, people are starting to say that Dynachair is using you as a weapon of vengeance against Osaka Talent. Were you aware of this growing resentment? No, and it's not true. Dynachair isn't seeking revenge. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Fuck you. That's ridiculous. Dynachair isn't using me as a weapon or otherwise, and I really don't have anything else to say about it. Are you sure you want to take that tone with me? It might affect what I write, you know. You'd be writing lies if you did. I believe you're the one who's setting the tone. I don't know how else to answer. You're a lot tougher than you look. One might even say you're downright stubborn at times. Well, I don't think I'll use that question after all. Sorry if I was rude. Good. Okay, that's the end of the interview. To be honest, I was hoping to get a bit more out of you. Sorry? You see, I was told to find something to tarnish your image with. But you barely gave me an opening. Not a perfect job, but you came pretty close. Oh? I see? I'm sorry. I wish the circumstances could have been different, but we're such a small magazine. We have to do what the powers that be want. Right. Well, I'll be going now. Thanks for your time today. Get out. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
うまくいったよね。
Okay. All that should be left now is cutscenes and the last episode of Love to Smile, which is the thing that I tried to do all of them in a row, but the game didn't let me. I need to save before this, because that's something I could fuck up. That went about as well as I could hope for. No need to reload. Am I the only person on staff here, come to think of it? I mean Haruka. Is Haruka the only person on staff here? Because I only see my signs around the office. 5th and last time on the show. Appreciate your hard work. I appreciate being invited. Keep up the good work and go out there today. On this show, you'll be talking about the Princess League. It'll be a good plug for you, too. I want you to try to get 90 smiles. Fuck. I'll have to reload if I can't. This being your last time, it's customary for you to invite somebody to be the next guest. We'd like you to invite T-Set. T-Set? Yes. And even if they're not really your friends, could you say they are for the sake of the show? I absolutely can, especially after that interview. Because then, like, that makes the interview look bad. Because they're a small magazine, too. And I'll be able to brand them a liar. Alright, we're ready to get started. Let's do that. Plus, pretending to be friends would absolutely make them livid. Love to see you smile. Hello and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How's everybody doing today? So. How are you sleeping these days? So. And what's slang term for low rider? Low. Was that you said about probably having to get 90 smiles on the next show side? It's fine. You're all too good to me, folks. Thanks for playing along. Ha 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 ha. Let's get started then. Right, there's QTs, I forgot. Today's guest will be joining us the 5th and final time now, folks. It's the marvelous singing sensation, Haruka Sawamura-chan.
よろしくお願いします
Why? If I get these at least, it will help. What a beautiful smile. Your popularity is just shooting through the roof now, isn't it?
ありがとうございます
Okay, seeing as this is your last day, I thought we could finally talk about the Princess League. I'm sure you all know the Princess League is a hit show that pits idol against idol. The pressure must be intense.
そうですね
Yes, it is. I get really nervous every single time. That's because it's win or go home, isn't it? I bet there's a lot of tension and drama between you and your opponents backstage. Oh! Hi, Chen. How's it going? Could use the coffee right now.
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did. Clear as a crisp, spring morning.
F.
Chanted in the coffee.
I knew I could.
How was
count on it.
Dead Space?
Never fails.
You doing all right?
Now then, let's get going.
I've been live all day. This has been all of my free time. But yeah, people should go check out Chanted, who's, you know, doing, I'm guessing, Dead Space. Last I checked. Very lovely, lovely fella. Gave you a couple heart attacks. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. We're in the middle of getting, not crime, drama things done. But, yes. So we're playing as Haruka, the little girl that Kiryu's been taking care of since the first game. A lot of tension and drama between you and your opponents on backstage. You choose 3 more in the day? There's not too many people around now? Well, you know, it's American times. There might be some people. Do you ever get picked on by other contestants on the show? I mean, no, never. Sometimes. I'll leave that to your imagination. Aw, if that's how you're gonna say, everybody's gonna imagine the worst, you know? Really? Of course! You have to give us a little more than that, Haruka-chan. No, I'll just leave it at that. Oh, I think I fucked that up. Wow, you're stubborn, aren't you? When you're on the Princess League, your fans are pretty close, aren't they? It's kind of like they are now, here in the audience. Haruka-chan is cute. Little wave. Or the okay hand. See that? You're pro at this now. Thank you very much. The Princess League audience members get pretty wild with enthusiasm, don't they? Oh yes, it really encourages me to keep going and give them a great show. But the audiences are much smaller when you're not performing on TV. Does that kind of thing make it harder for you to do your best? I always try to give it everything I got. A big crowd does really get me going. The fewer the guests, the harder I try. Ooh. That's a tough one. I always try to give everything I got. Seems like a little bit of a cop-out. When I'm on stage, I always try to give it everything I got. The number of guests doesn't affect my motivation. Clap, clap, clap. Good work ethic. Really? But doesn't a smaller audience at least get something, take some of the pressure off? Not at all. I still try my absolute best. Why was that a laugh track? Okay, okay. I see you aren't going to budge. You know, when I think of the Princess League, T-sets are the idols that first come to mind. What are they really like? What do you mean? Well, when we see them on TV, they look so outgoing and flamboyant. But as your rivals in the Princess League, what are they like when you meet them backstage? They're just as they appear on TV, pretty aggressive towards me. We get along great. You mean, you go out to eat together and stuff? Well, nothing like that, no. Text each other then? We don't go do that either. Exactly how do you get along then? Small white lies. They're complete straight up black lies. No, not white lies. As dark as they can be. Looks like that's our time for today. I feel like I fucked that up royally. I'm gonna have to reload. Say something for the audience. Grateful for all the time we've had together.
がとうございます
For 5 times on the show, grateful for all the time we've had together. Hope you vote for me. Oh, you piece of shit! That first answer flubbed me. Result wasn't as high as we hoped. Before we say goodbye, okay? Who would you like to invite? I'd like to invite the tea set. So close. I'll have to reload though. Maybe that last answer was wrong too. Let me reload that. Let me reload that. I had to fail one eventually. That would have been so funny. The tea pets. That sounds like a horrible rival name. Fuck you. I was literally 5 points off. That went poorly. Holy shit. The tea pets. Tempting. Real tempting. That jump didn't go well at all. There goes my HP. I know I can upgrade abilities game. Fuck off. I guess that gives people a good reason to buy these games and see what the dialogue is for yourselves. Or, you know, just look them up on YouTube. I guess that would work too. Let's do that one correctly. The first answer I flubbed something fierce. Save scummer. I am absolutely a save scummer. I did save scum some of the taxi mission for Kiri too. Okay, let's do that one correctly. I'll only read out the dialogue that I haven't seen before. It's X this time, not Y. Okay. Gotta be a little more careful. Do you ever get picked on by the other contestant on the show? No, never. We all try to play fair and do our best. Aww. Are you sure? No thumbtacks on your chair or ripped outfits or anything? Oh no, nothing like that. Why the laugh track? Okay, so you don't get picked on. Does that mean you're the one harassing everybody else? Oh, of course not. That's worth a laugh track. Winning on the Princess League, okay. Yeah, I'm glad I was ready for that one. This fucking okay hand gets me every time. I was trying to give her everything I got was the one that I took earlier, and I think that's the right one. Big crowd, defeated. Yeah. It doesn't matter the size of the crowd. Same as last time. It's very much a cop-out. It's very much a cop-out, but you know. They look so outgoing and flamboyant. Last time it didn't go well. So I mean, say they're the same as they on TV. See if that does any better. Bright and beautiful. That may be, but I think you're every bit as beautiful, Haruka-chan. Thank you for deflecting that. Deflect, deflect, deflect. I'd certainly be hard-pressed to choose between the two of you, that's for sure. What? Says the audience. I'm kidding. Just joking around. Of course I choose you, Haruka-chan. Ha 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 ha. There we go. That went perfectly. These are definitely necromorphs, and you should cut their arms and legs off. Ask questions later. I'm starting to feel like it sometimes. Those are the people in the back with the voice lines. Grateful for all the time. Yeah, that was the right one. Hey, just barely 90. I might have fucked up an answer still. Wow, you managed to break 90 smiles.
がとうございます。
Thank you very much. Congratulations! You win the Nomu-san strap! Okay, Haruka-chan, before we say goodbye, we'd like you to invite a friend to be our next guest here on the show. Who would you like to invite? Let's see. I think I'd like to invite the T-set girl. I really want to call them T-pets, but no, I can't. I don't want to redo this again. It's been 8 hours. I'm tired. Alright, you heard it, folks. Our guest next time will be the girls of the T-set. No, Ruka-chan, thank you for coming to our show. And 5 times a dot.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much for having me. My poor throat. The audience sounds so enthused. T-set. Yeah, somebody was talking about that actually. One of the random pedestrians called them T-set, which was funny. I wonder what the original name was and how the joke translates. That does it for all 5 segments. Thank you for having me on the show. Outstanding job, both for you and for Love to See You Smile. That's it? I don't get an item? No rewards? Fuck you, I'm never coming back here again. Japanese TV is so flamboyant. Yeah, it's the only weird part is that you were sitting right next to each other. Like, basically, as close as you would be at school. Like, that's the only part that looks weird to me. Let me finish all the side shit, and then I'll save and progress the plot. All that's left is side quests. HB, story quest. Make runs at Soten TV and increase your publicity. Preliminary meeting about a show taping. And Princess League rehearsal. I'll leave that one for last. Let me see about the pre-meeting. Then the courtesy call. Should just be cutscenes, really. Just backgrounds and stuff. Do you plan to progress the plot tonight? I don't wanna... I do still live in student commodities, and I will in the future as well. I should not be maybe I could. I mean, I'm not tired. Yeah, I could. I have been advancing quite a fair bit. That just about wraps it up. Hopefully you now have a good understanding of how the show is going to go. Thank you very much. We're going through here. Thank you. Meeting's done. Better get back to the agency. Hold it right there, Sawamura-chan. Whomst? Yes? Well, aren't you a cute little thing? You look like the kind of Yakuza that Kiryu beats up on the regular. I'm sorry, can I help you with something? Oh, that's right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm the producer on the informational show, Campus Festival. Name's Sakame. Okay, you're less creepy now. If you'll need to watch the VODs, as you have to get back home soon. Okay, then I probably should be ending anyways. Just as well. Oh, you're the producer? My apologies if I was rude. Yes. I'm from, Haruka from Dynater. Sure, I know who you are. I never miss an episode of the Princess League. For some reason. I've been rooting for you since the beginning, you know? I bet you say that to all contestants. You have? Thank you very much. If I may say, you're even cuter in person than you are on TV. Are you now? Really? Absolutely. Yeah, I think you're just great. Say, how'd you like to be on my show? What was your show again? Yeah, sure. After all, I have the final word on who gets to be on the show. Well, thank you very much. Please contact my agency. Don't go through me. There's just one thing, though. Oh god. Here's that dark part of the industry rearing its ugly head. Whoa, okay. I think you know what I mean. Whoa, no. What are you talking about? Don't pretend to be so naive. You know the drill, right? She's 16, sir. Sir! This is improper in every way. I put you on my show and you keep me company for a night. A little business deal. You're talking about sleeping my way up the ladder? Hey, keep your voice down. Don't act so shocked. Surely you've done something like this at least a time or two. I most certainly have not. Let go of me. Come on, what have you got to lose? It could be a great opportunity for you. Gross. What do you think you're doing? Who are you? Is that Blue Naoto from Persona 4? Damn, who asked you to poke your nose in?
Yeah.
Forget it then. I thought this girl would recognize a good business opportunity when she saw one, but I guess I was wrong. Well, good luck with your career. I think you're going to find it's harder getting up the ladder than you thought. Gross! Get out! Are you alright? Did he hurt you? How do I know your name? Azusa? Thank you. I'm fine. He just grabbed my wrist. That Takami guy's infamous for trying to swoop up young girls like that. You weren't going to go along with it, were you? Absolutely not. Ew. Good. I'd hate to think our opponent was doing anything like that to get ahead. Well, I better get going. Wait. Yeah? Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Look, I wasn't trying to rescue you or anything. It's just that I hate the crap Takumi tries to pull. He tried the same thing with me once, too. Of course, I didn't go along with it, either. I just can't stand to see him up to his old tricks. Anyway, you better watch yourself. You're too trusting. Not everybody in the world is so nice, you know. Thanks. I'll be careful. Are you one of the T-set girls and I just don't remember you because you're wearing a different outfit? Glad to hear it. Oh, and keep what I told you between us, you hear? I can't have you telling Mai or Nakai-san. Huh? Alright. Looking forward to going up against you again. Yeah, you are. Okay. I just didn't recognize you. Red Naoto outfit. It took away everything from your, like... T-Sets Azusa has rescued me. I think she must be a good person at heart. I'm glad I didn't badmouth them on the show then. Back then. Because, man, it was tempting. That part of the entertainment industry had to show its face eventually. That ugly part. I don't think I need to save, but I'm going to anyways. Okay, there's more story? I mean, yeah, sure, okay. Let me do one courtesy call first. This is quite long. I definitely will not continue a plot from here on. I'm tired. Thank you for everything. I'll be seeing you. That guy standing in the corner and watching the whole time. Yeah, he's like waiting for me to progress the main story. As far as stuff is going on, what's his name? Tim? Yes! Like he's basically the Office Tim Chan. Our version of Tim. Yes. His name is Hiroe, but he's Tim. He's the Office Tim. The Dan Schneider. The what now? Phew, that does it for making the rounds. I'd better get back to the agency. What is... What? Oh, that's a comedian who's famous for reading palms. Shimada-san. I can't believe it's actually him. Are you actually... No, don't tell me Haruka's into pseudoscience. Ugh, gross. No, not gross, but like, that's so lame. Like, tarot cards, energy stones. No, Haruka, come on. No, don't be superstitious. I like you so much. Isn't that girl? Oh, okay, bye. Big producer, Nickelodeon. The Dan Schneider part who did something. Oh, gross. Okay, now I know who you're talking about. It is! You're Haruka-chan, aren't you? From the Princess League. Yes, that's right. Haruka Sawamura, nice to meet you. That's good. Strong reading. I like it. Shuhei Shimada. I've been watching you on TV. It seems like everyone has been somehow. Ew. Pure water can heal your health problems. And I take all major credit cards. See you on TV all the time, too. Really? That's nice to hear. So you've seen me do my palm readings on celebrities, huh? I've always wondered what you would say about me. Oh, yeah? Well, now's your chance to find out. Let's have a look. Really? You wouldn't mind? Of course not. Hold out your hand. All right. Let's see. Oh, look at that. You have a cross on your heart line. That's called an embroilment mark. That's pretty rare. What? An embroilment mark? Okay, time to Google. I want to see if these are real things. Embroilment mark. Embroilment. It's actually showing pictures of hands, so yes, it does seem to be an actual thing for hand divinations. I'm not gonna look too much into it. It means that you often get caught up in trouble of those around you, even though you yourself haven't done anything wrong. Sounds familiar? Yeah, it's time for some juju jumbo to confuse gullible people. But you're not wrong. Conveniently, incredibly, that's amazing. Your readings really are as accurate as they say. What else does my palm tell you? Let's see, what else? Oh, would you look at these? This is unusual too. What is? Grief lines. They show how much pain and sadness you've been through. Does that seem accurate? That feels like... At that point, you're kind of just leading off the previous thing you said, that she said was right, and then you're just making stuff up now. That seems accurate. Generic statement that feel right. Exactly. I'm afraid it does, more than I care to admit. Yeah! Well, pretty uncommon for someone of your age to have been through so much already. People with these lines have had some difficult experiences, but on the other hand, they're often big-hearted and kind. Is that you? More generic statements that feel right. I don't know. I guess it isn't really for me to say. Guess you got me there. Wait a minute. Look at this. What is it? It's just about time to go, Shimada-san. Oh, okay. Thanks. Guess I'll never know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take up your time. No, that's good, alright. Good luck on the Princess League. I've been on a few shows with your opponent, T-Set. They take a lot of pride in their work, don't they? You may have a tough time beating them. Yes, I'm afraid you might be right. To tell you the truth, they're the most professional of all the idols I've worked with. They had the show's format and all their lines down pat. They made it look easy, but I can tell they really put in a lot of time and effort behind the screen. Cold reading. Ugh. I agree. Who knows if I even have a shot against them? Oh, don't give up now. You may have been through a lot, but those experiences have made you stronger. Time for more. Those are also very vague statements. Tell you the truth, my career as a comedian didn't take off for a while. Until then, my life was pretty rough, to say the least. But I believe those experiences made me who I am today. So keep at it, Haruka-chan. Don't give up. Alright, I won't. We'll see you. Thank you. Don't tell me what the last thing was or anything. Leave me wondering. Then I come back for more, so you can steal my money. Just as nice in person as he seems on TV. T-Set's very serious and professional, huh? I bet they've put in incredible amounts of effort. If I want any shot of beating them, I'll have to put in even more hard work than they do. You may have to put the song in your car on the way out. Oh, no! Hopefully you can find it easily on YouTube, Ned. Just download the MP3. Don't use your phone data for that. Oh, God, that would be terrible. I don't think I need to save after every single one of these. Few more cutscenes and then we're done. The Princess League rehearsal. And then it seems like I'm gonna meet another one of the T-Set girls from this picture. Yeah, sure, you know, give me this one. I don't know what this show Haruka is slated to be on there talking about every time. Thank you very much for the evening. Thanks for coming in. Phew, meeting's all done. I guess I better head back to the agency. Fishnet stalking for young girls just looks horrible. Oh, Haruka-chan? That's me. It's me, Mitsuya Fukai from Cloudy Production. We were on a location shoot together the other day. Remember? No. Oh, right. Uh-oh, I don't really remember her. Busy as usual, I see. Working here again today? Yes, I just finished meeting with the next location shoot. I was just about to leave. Oh, well, I was able to head to the studio to record a variety show, but I'll basically just be sitting in the peanut gallery. That sounds fun, though. Oh, how I wish I tried to get on the Princess League. I doubt I could have won, but I might have been able to hang in there for at least a few rounds. At least that way, I could have had a little more TV exposure like you. Oh, and if by some miracle I've actually won, I could have gone on to be a huge success. Is that your dream, too? Huh? For real? You mean you're actually serious about trying to win the whole thing? Well, of course. That's why I've been working so hard. Because if I don't win the Princess League, my boss will stop funding my orphanage, and then all those kids will be on the streets, and I won't have a home to return to. Because I'm being blackmailed. You're really serious? I don't know about that. After all, you're up against T-Set. I wiped the floor with them in the first round. I'm just saying. Those girls are in a league of their own. They got the looks, and they're singing, and they're dancing. It's not that great. First-rate coaches, and natural ability, hard work, money. Those girls have it all. If you ask me, there isn't much hope of beating them. If she loses, she's basically responsible for ending her brothers and sisters' happiness. Exactly. That's exactly like what Park-san is doing. Guilt-tripping me. T-Set is amazing, I agree. I don't know about that. Right? T-Set is the reason I avoided going to the Princess League this year. My manager said it'd be a waste of time to even try. I was pretty disappointed, but I have to admit she was probably right. I don't think you should let you get your hopes up too high either, you know? Excuse me, but I have to go now. This has been going on for very long. Oh, hold on. I got something good to tell you, huh? Don't tell anyone I told you this, but I hear those T-Set girls are doing the old pillow dance to the Princess League producer. Ew! Why? The pillow what? Don't tell Haruka about this. Sleeping their way to the top. That's why victory is already guaranteed for them. I bet the producer manipulates the points on the show's concert battles too. See, that line would be very interesting if I failed the first go. Still, I got to hand it to those girls. I mean, they do absolutely anything to get ahead, you know. That's an act I could never hope to follow. You know, I don't believe any of that's true. Huh? What are you talking about? The T-Set girls would never do anything like that to get ahead. Who told you that? Well, I mean, everybody just assumes it. After all, that producer is always playing favorites with them. You can't go around spraying horrible rumors like that based solely on assumptions. They actually hate that kind of thing. One of them even saved me from it. Oh, jeez. You don't have to get all bent out of shape. Keep your voice down. I'm just telling you what I heard. Yeah, that's what people who gossip always say. Just forget it. I'm not wasting any more time on you. I have to get to the studio. Yeah, you were all nice whenever you were gossiping, weren't you? You just go right on sucking up to the T-Set and trying to share the spotlight. Good luck with that. I can't believe such an awful rumor about T-Set is going around. It's horrible. It is. Like, actually. Just because they tripped me up, which is a horrible thing to do, doesn't mean they deserve that kind of stuff. I mean, they deserve a little bit, but not all of that. All that's left is the Princess League rehearsal, it seems. Just more background lore to finish up the video. The YouTube. Oh, it's all sick of Mia. Well, that's it for rehearsal. Do you have any questions? No, no questions. Thank you. I'm looking forward to the show. Yes, me too. I must say, Haruka-chan, I'm very impressed. The amazing work you've come up with in such a short time. That smile. That's where all the troubles began. That fucking smile. That's the York smile. That's the Deadly Premonition smile. Where it's like the 3D model was never meant to smile. So they just stretch the corners of his mouth to open up and show the teeth. And they're like, good enough. Good enough. Where it's very much just like, they pick the polygons. And the fact that he keeps like switching his head position every now and then makes it look so much worse too. You gotta get some sleep. Take care of yourself, Chan. I should do that soon too. Been the Princess League host for a long time, but many have had the momentum you've had. You must be practicing twice as hard as everyone else. Have a good stream. Thank you, Chan. Thank you for rating as well. I don't know about that. I can't compare myself to the others. All I know is I'm doing the best I can. That's a cop-out, Haruka. So many cop-outs. I love your attitude. Girls like you are what make the show great and make it shine. If you want to know why I've hosted the shows for so long and it's continued to be so popular, it's that right there. We've captivated by people like you. Captivated? Yes, captivated by a fascinating spectacle of all the beautiful young ladies giving their absolute heart. All to make your dreams come true. It's mesmerizing to watch you hone your skills, vie against one another, sometimes winning, sometimes losing. Simply put, the performances are always entrancing. Younger girls who watch you on TV are drawn to it too, and in turn, they go on to become the next generation of idols. It's absolutely fascinating, don't you think? It sounds like a horrible capitalistic industry. You're very serious about all of this, aren't you? I'm a little surprised, to tell you the truth. Sorry about that speech. I guess I'm sort of different from how I be on TV, huh? A little, yes. By the way, do you know how long the Princess League has been on the air? No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't. Oh, no need to apologize. It's been on since before you were even born. Oh, I see. The Princess League first aired about 20 years ago. I'm the third host the show has ever had. Wow. It's been on that long. Pretty surprising, huh? But throughout the years, a lot of big-name idols have gotten their starts on this program. That's what the kind of legacy and influence the Princess League has. So being on the show now is a really huge opportunity for you. I guess you're right. When the previous host handed the show over to me, he told me the Princess League stage is the hallowed ground of dreams. He told me it was our duty to provide this important site for girls to pursue their aspirations to become idols. As a complete greenhorn to TV, his words made me realize what a big responsibility I had. I made sure I value my new work all the more. Dolce-san. Dolce. But you participants in the presidency have a duty to uphold as well. We do? It's up to you to give the next generation of girls hope that they too can follow their dreams as they watch you up on that stage. You see, a dream isn't something you use and toss aside. It's like a baton in a relay race. You have to pass it on. That's what I believe, anyway. And so I wish you the very best of luck, Haruka-chan. Wow, you're almost sounding mature all of a sudden. I'll do my best to pass on my dream. Pardon the lecture. I'm done now. I'll see you at the show. Thank you, Dolce Camilla. Dolce the postcard. More serious than I would have guessed, especially from that smile. I'll have to make sure I'm just as serious and responsible as he is. Okay. Anything else? No. I am finally done. If I go and take a look at the list of side stories, I have done 36 out of 48 work missions, 2 dance battle stories. Okay. So that must have counted when I recruited the dancer in that case. This is as much as I can do without progressing the plot. So it's a good place to stop, I guess. Alright, let me go and do that. Let me make a nice hard save, and I'll be able to pick up the next stream right here at the start. I'll probably make a round around town and like see to start the stream. That way, like, people don't miss out on the important stuff. And then afterwards, I'll progress the plot. Oh, my voice is ragged! Thank you, folks, for showing up. I really appreciate folks saying hi. This is a big comfort game for me. So having people to talk, like, whilst playing it, it means a lot, especially because I'm dealing with a lot of stuff, and like, I got, like, paperwork to go through. I might try to stream again tomorrow, but yes, Pokemon and Dark Souls will come back. It's just kind of one of those things where it's like, I need to settle back, and I want to get this game finished, because I want to get to Yakuza Like a Dragon. I have been doing this for like almost 2 years. 2 years of streaming. These games are long. It's a long series. Really great series. And I'll be looking forward to doing all of the spin-offs as well. No guarantees when, But it would be nice to pull up Ishin, maybe, the samurai spin-off. Especially because it's new and hot off the presses right now. So some people might like to look at that. Streamer hasn't played X for X days means he's done with the game. Some people think that. So anyways, let me see if there's somebody live right now that I could raid. Recently closed Windows. And see. It's so late at night. The only people I know that stream at this hour are like speedrunners. I do see one person doing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and one person speedrunning Super Mario 64, and one person playing Dark Souls 3. I don't know if it's their first run, but if I recall correctly, they're playing casually right now. Yes, Like a Dragon is Yakuza 7. It's after Kiryu's story, quote-unquote, ends, so to speak, where he stops being the main protagonist. Do I want to stream Dark Souls 3 or do I want to stream... Oh, excuse me. Do I want to rate Dark Souls 3 or Mario 64 speedrun? This is a tough one. It's actually not that late. You know what? I have not rated Siggy, who is somebody speedrunning Super Mario 64. He has a VTuber avatar, but he also uses his webcam every now and then. He swaps between them based on his mood. So I think I'm going to rate him. He's doing Super Mario 64 right now. And hopefully you guys will like him. But, you know, maybe make your own opinion about him. I like him. Maybe you will too. You folks take good care of yourselves. I'll be around. GG. GG. DG. I said how much I hate the term GG. You folks take good care of yourselves. I'll try to stream this tomorrow as well.